All right, everybody, welcome on into the stream. My name is Dolyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I hope you guys are all doing really well. Guys, thank you so much, everybody who's in to the brand new stream. So, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sabbath. Yo, how's it going, buddy? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it, Chubby Dub Dub. This put in so many hours of work. You guys have no idea how much I love this game series. It is a 20-year-old game, and for the first time in probably 15 years, they just started updating it again. I'm really excited. This is the game where Dolyak Dan, the name Dolyak, actually came from. The cow thing at the entry scene with the Gandalf on his horn, that's a Dolyak. So that's how I got my name. Anyways, guys, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like it. Hello, Gandalf, you're a good boy. Okay, so, this is what we're gonna be doing. I hope you guys are having a wonderful new year. I hope you guys are enjoying your morning. Crater, it is so good to see you, man. It really is. Scooby Dub Dub, Lexi, I see you guys. I'm glad you're here. Honestly, whenever I said I was going to be switching things up and doing a morning Guild Wars stream, I was like, 2 people are going to show up. 2 people are going to show up. I know it. I know it. And it's a pleasure to see you guys. So, this is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be taking you through a video game that has the best fantasy storyline I think I've ever played in my life. No, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry. I hear that one's good as well. But this is a massive... It's an online RPG that is an MMO-like. So there's players all over the game. Everywhere we go, there's going to be other people until we go out and explore. And then it's just going to be me and some NPCs and seeing if we can make sure not to die in various quests and missions. Now, there's 2 things. I'm going to be entering in on Reforged mode, which is a brand new mode that ArenaNet, the creators of this game, have just come out with in collaboration with another company called 2 Weeks. Okay? Game music is almost overtaking my voice. Thank you. Let me turn it down even more. There we go. That should be better. I appreciate it. So, in collaboration with... There we go. There we go. That should be a lot better. Okay. So, basically, they came out with Reforged mode, which means that anybody who goes into the tutorial area can now enter with 4 more people, and on top of that, there are more enemies north of the wall, which we'll get into, and a new outpost. And on top of that, there's a DHUUM mode. The DHUUM mode, named after the original god of death in this game, DHUUM. DHUUM mode says you get a badge on your character plate, and as long as you don't die, you keep the badge. So my goal is to go through this entire game with the DHUUM badge on. It's a, if you don't die, you don't lose. Now, if I do die, am I going to start over? No, I'm not going to start over, because my ultimate goal is to take you guys through the storyline, through the game, and yeah, you become Doom Guy from Doom. Yeah, exactly. The goal is to take you through the story, to have some fun gameplay, to show you guys this awesome game series, and in all of its old graphics glory, and show you guys... Honestly, this is back to my roots. I know just about everything there is to know about this game. If you have a question, I have an answer. And if I die at the start, then no more Doom. I'm literally just going to play the game. But the Doom badge is a bonus accessory, and if we can do the whole game with it, that's a celebration moment, because that is incredibly difficult. But first things first, we're going to create a character. So, we're going to go over it. There's 6 different professions that we can make. Let's check it out. Okay, so here we are. These are all my old characters, okay? We're not going to touch these. There is nothing that on here, on none of these characters, I do not have access to any of their stuff, none of their items. We're going to create a brand new character. be utterly hilarious inside at the same time if I die. What constitutes the whole game? You going every expansion in order? So yeah, if you take a look at the title, the full title, it's a really long title of this Twitch stream. But if you take a look at it, we are going through the entire game chronological order. I'm going to be creating 3 characters, one for each campaign. So first one is Prophecies, and then we're going to do Factions, and then we're going to do Nightfall. This is going to be a really long game series, guys, and I'm planning way in advance because, again, I love this game. This is going to be our chill week series. So every other week, 3 days, I'm going to be doing this game. So Prophecies, and then Factions, and then Eye of the North. It's Prophecies, then Factions, then Nightfall. And then we're going to take one of those 3 characters, and we're going to continue through the next expansion. So whichever one that we want to choose. But the first game is Prophecies. So the first game is Prophecies, so that's what we're going to do. So let's create our first character. And this works for now. Let me pause this music, this in-game music, and then let's turn on the ambient in-game music. And hopefully it's not too loud. Okay. If it is too loud, let's turn that down a little bit more ambiance, background, effects, and then dialogue. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so we're gonna be voting. And no, I do not have a voting tab. So we have role-playing characters and PvP only characters. PvP only is for tryhards. Okay, so we actually want to experience the story. So we're gonna be doing a role-playing character. And then we're gonna do Prophecies. So, first things first. It's really one of the best out there for lose your life immersion. It really is. It really is a great game. Okay. So, yeah, we know, says Shooby Dub Dub. Shooby Dub Dub knows. Personally. So, our first option is the warrior. So, in-game text says the mightiest of mighty, the bravest of the brave. The warrior is the master of melee combat and heavy armor. So, harder to take down with physical damage and elemental damage. However, they are up front and in your face, so a little bit harder. Okay. Is this why he struggles to get girls? I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, so warrior, they can wield shields along with swords and axes or a hammer. Those are their primary weapons. Okay, so with ranger, an agile and wily survivor, the ranger specializes in archery, beast mastery, and attunement to nature. This is the only primary class that can have a pet. However, any class can have a secondary profession and get a pet, but it will be less effective. Hey, welcome on input joke here. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Okay, the monk. So, the servant of divine spirits, the monk uses prayers to protect, preserve, and restore the well-being of companions. So your healer class, right? They can use protection spells and healing spells to prevent damage and heal damage, and they can also become a smiting monk and deal damage. Unless you want to see me clicking health bars the entire game and healing people, I don't recommend you have me choose this class. The Necromancer, one who has learned to draw power from blood, sacrifice, and commune with death. The Necromancer uses black magic to cast curses and raise undead minions. Romy, welcome in. Dan the Doeg man. How's the sexy beast doing? Dude, I'm doing well, you sexy beast. It's good to see you, buddy. Monk it is! Joking. Necromancer, basically they drain life from foes. They drain life from foes, and then whenever a fleshy foe dies, they can bring an undead minion out of that foe, and you can create a little army of minion. It's pretty sexy. Mesmer, a master of illusion. This is probably the only true Guild Wars unique class. This is probably the most unique class to any MMO I've ever played. Master of illusion, misdirection, and control. The Mesmer subverts and deals the Mesmer subverts the damage dealing capability of others, manipulating their perceptions to achieve personal goals. Illusion. Okay, and then your elementalist. They're the avatar. They're the master of fire, earth, air, and water. The master of arcane lore and magical aptitude. The elementalist calls upon the power of fire, earth, air, and water to obliterate enemies. Think firestorms, meteor showers, water magic to slow down enemies, air magic to spike them down, and earth to protect yourself and weaken enemies. So, with all that being said, melee, ranger with a pet, Monk, Necromancer, Life Drain, and Bring Dead, Small Undead Army, Mesmer, Illusion, and Elementalist, the Arcane Elements. What would you guys like? Well, you guys think about it. Let me get Gandalf. He's screaming his head off because it's the morning. I'm sorry. Is Gandalf overbearing on the stream, or is he okay? Okay, so I'm assuming Crater, your vote is Necromancer. Joke, you have Elementalist. I'm gonna put it on Monk because we're just not picking Monk. Unless you, I mean, honestly, if we got unanimous Monk, I would pick Monk, but I hope you guys don't pick Monk. Okay, Gandalf is okay. All right, so. It's not overwhelming. Okay, good. Thank you, Joke. Lexi, the options are in your face. Warrior, Ranger, Monk, Necromancer, Mesmer, and Elementalist. Melee, Arms, Archery with a Pet, and Wilderness Survival. Monk, Heal and Protect and Smite. Necromancer, Mesmer, Elementalist. Classic Lexi. Alright. So far it's Elementalist and Necromancer. We need more voices. We need more voices. I'm about to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Trap Ranger. Trap Ranger. Always cool. I say the Ranger. Lexi says the Ranger. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening. No. Warrior, Arms, Ranger, DPS, from a range, with a pet. Monk, Heal, Protect, Smite. Necromancer, drain your foe's life, makes it your healing, and brings out undead minions. Mesmer, Illusion, Misdirection, Elementalist, Big Boom. The pet is useful. The pet is very useful. However, anybody can have a pet as long as you're a secondary class as Ranger. So anybody can have a pet as long as your secondary profession is Ranger. All right, guys. You guys put it to a vote. Somebody be the tiebreaker. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. 2 seconds. Gonna be the tiebreaker if nobody else is. Okay, Necro it is. Necro, Shooby Dub Dub coming in with the Necromancer, Shooby Dub Dub. Okay. Whew, that was so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, next. All right, we're gonna make a male Necromancer. Old school graphics are the best graphics. I mean, are you really a Necromancer if you don't have some sort of funky hair like that? No, I'm making a male. I'm sorry to disappoint. There's no way for me to actually change the angle. Let me see if I set this to factions. No, oh, too late to set it to factions. I can't. Okay, no, all good. So let's just start with the corn rolls. Wow, look at those corn rolls. Okay, you guys are ridiculous. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Make them black as well. Okay, there's your sister. Okay, all right. With 10-inch dreads. Let's see here. 6'4". Yeah. Okay. 6'4". Whenever I get a height scale, I'll make it tall. Wait, she kind of bad. Freaking A. Dude. Okay. All right. Here's your hair options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's your options. I would also say female, but that feels slightly biased, says Lexi. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. There's 4. Big pile of mom. Welcome in for the 27 months sub in a row. You're amazing. I appreciate it. All right. 4 looks good. Okay. All right. Now we got color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red kind of works though. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gotta run, but gonna work. No problem. Thank you for the big pile of work, Mom. 5 definitely. 5 works. Okay. Now we gotta work on the face. This face, it's a little too cute for a necromancer. Can we be honest? I think she needs some ghostly eyes right there. Like, damn. Yeah, we need to update these eyes. I mean, good God, those eyes are creepy as hell. Oh. Yeah, she can't be, she's a necromancer. She can't be too cute. She's gotta have some goth. We gotta have that's a little bit, no. Okay, now, of all faces, we ain't, make her look like Shaq. Give me a hard task here, buddy. I don't think Shaq look anything like this. After 18 years of service, Jim Harbaugh has been fired. Wow, really? That's crazy. That's freaking wild. 18 years. I usually know names a little bit better than that, but if I don't know him, I probably don't listen to him. All right, we going with these eyes because they're freaking kind of cool. Yep, the Ravens just fired him. Oh, sports. Okay, sorry. I am, whenever it comes to sports names, that's the one thing I don't know well. Okay, body scale. So here's our height. Okay, you wanted a tall ass necromancer. All right, so she's as close to 6'4" as we gonna get. Okay, let's go with the red aesthetic. Let's keep everything red as we can. It almost looks kind of like salmon, but sports. Yeah. Okay, Paul is freaking H boy and salmon colored. And the Raiders once again. Yep. Yeah, no. Hey, who said you could stream while I'm working? Yo, welcome on in, Savoice. Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, guys, we need a character name. Now, I had a character name. As F as in FM Doliak Dan TTV. Female Doliak Dan TTV. Doliak Dan Yell. Doliak Danielle. There we go. Doliak Danielle. You also passed your Spanish class? Yo, congratulations. That's a, how much Spanish do you know? Are you good? Okay, guys. Okay, whatever you do, this is the cutscene that you want to see. We're turning it up. We're turning it all up. Okay. All right, not overbearing. Okay, a little overbearing. All right, let's turn it right there. Okay. Okay, music volume good? All right, let's do this. Okay? So, DK Pais is dead. Cuidado. Okay. Much better than my Spanish, obviously. All right, guys, we're starting. This is the first cutscene. 3, 2, 1.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
I should have had you streaming this, Royce. Right. Here we are. So Royce says, I'm doing this shit. That's why they pay me to run at bullets. Okay. Here we are. Ascalon City. Ascalon City. Okay, so we are in the kingdom of Ascalon. The Char are bad. King Adalbert needs help. Town crier right here. Let's freaking see it. Okay, excuse me. You're Dolyak Danielle, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. I like good news. All right. First quests. Let's freaking do it. So, we're going through. We got Sir Titus right here. Welcome to the very introduction of the game. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where was the button for Reforged mode? Where was it? Did anybody see a button for Reforged mode? Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where was it? Gandalf has it. 1 second. Let's figure this out. Where is Reforged and DHUUM mode in character creation? Guild Wars Reforged. In the character creation screen of Guild Wars Reforged, players can activate Reforged mode in DHUUM's Covenant by selecting the appropriate option during character creation. Where was the appropriate option? These modes introduced. Where? Under character name, guys. Time to go back. 1 second. We have to do this all over again. I know exactly the settings we chose. Don't worry. We got this. Okay. All right. 4. Red. Eyes. Dark AF. Tallboy. Next. DHUUM's Covenant and Reforged mode. Dolyak Danielle. Yeah, dude, the stream made me go female. The stream made me. It was unanimous. It was female. I was like, fine, Dolyak Danielle. Okay, guys, welcome back from your sweet work, big pile of mom. Okay. Yo, I see those child meds kicked in. Okay, we got it. Okay, guys, same character. Okay, we saw the beautiful cutscene. Okay, we're back in. And we're in Reforged mode. Okay. Amazing. We know the tutorial. Okay. Okay, we fixed it, guys. We're good. Okay. Excuse me, you're Doyak Danielle, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. Okay, I like good news. So we are in a war against the Char, so it seems. According to King Adelburn in the first cutscene, he's looking for us because we are the best, the smartest, the brightest. My childhood meds did kick in. Yeah, I appreciate you for giving me those. Sir Titus says, there you are, my friend. I'm glad you are here. I have news that I think you'll appreciate. Except, I've been looking for you everywhere, Doyak Danielle. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to Lakeside County. I'll have Verada the Necromancer waiting for you outside. He can show you a trick or two. Thank you, Sir Titus. I'm on my way. All right, so I'm a new Necromancer. I very much would like a trick or two. Dude, the fact... So, for every... Up here in the top left, you'll see that we are in American English District 3 in Ascalon City. For every 100 people in a city, there's a new district, so we don't overload a single district in that city. So it brings you into a new distance. So we go in here. This is a lot of people for, like, a lot of people for a 20-year-old game. It's insane, guys. It's absolutely insane. And so we're going to go through here. We're going to go to the southwest gate. I can only assume that that means go southwest. And, oh, the southwest gate of Ascalon City. He's right here. Verada the Necromancer. Come closer. Look Verata in the eye. Yes, now you'll learn the true power of the dark, whether animating the dead, siphoning the life energy of others, or using curses to confound your foes. As a necromancer, it is you who will turn the tide of battle at the decisive moment. This I shall show you firsthand. Except, go to the river and kill a scale so that I can animate a bone horror from its corpse. You're going to love this. And it gives us 2 new skills. We get Vampiric Gaze and Deathly Swarm. I like the sound of that. Let's go. I want to animate shit though. Okay, so here's scale. That's 4 scale. I'm 1 Doyak Danielle. Oh, but they're weak as hell. Okay. No. Nice. And we get an Earth Scroll. So, primary weapon, secondary weapon. Let's unlock that focus. Gives us 4 more energy. We had 34, now we have 30. Go talk to Verada the Necromancer. Fantastic raising a bone minion, isn't it? There's nothing quite like controlling the undead. You'll need to see another trainer before you learn a trick like that, but I will give you a couple of skills so that you can begin your training to become a true necromancer. I'll head back into the city and inform Sir Titus that you passed the first test. That was an easy first test. I threw a piece of wood out of a scale. Okay. Haversden will supervise your training from here. Okay, but we got 2 new skills. So, deal up to 18 health from target foe, which is good for healing us in combat. And then Deathly Swarm flies out slowly and strikes for 30 cold damage on up to 3 targets in the area. Nothing like a good bony. We love a good bony. Okay. Where's Haversden? Let's see. Oh, Haversden! Okay, let's see what he's got. You're the necromancer Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? I literally just showed up to 5 minutes ago. Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential, but potential won't save you from a Char firestorm. Experience will. I suggest you head southwest to Ashford Abbey and talk to Devona. She's bound to have a task or 2 for you. Thank you, I'll take your advice. Okay, let's go southwest. Thankfully, on our compass up here, we have an arrow pointing southwest. In Reforged mode, your party gains plus 5% gold and plus 5% experience in explorable areas while in Reforged mode. Well, that's really nice. And DHUUM mode is... So we can see that I've got the Reforged badge in red right there, and I've got the DHUUM badge in green right there. Freaking cool. How are you guys doing? The first part of this game is super chill. Super chill, like every single RPG. You kind of start off kind of mellow. And that's okay. This game is beautiful. Like, for 20 years old, like, you have to consider, this was a World of Warcraft era game, and the graphics compared to World of Warcraft, I'm sorry, but you can't beat it for a 20-year-old game. It's insane. I'm going to unlock Ashford Abbey real quick, and then I'm going to go to the Star, because that is a portal, looks like a city, and we want to unlock that. Nice little close place to go to. Okay, we got it. Ashford Abbey, Julio. Let's go back outside. That's where our quest is. Free Ascalon is best Ascalon. It really is. I'm going to try not to spend too much time here, even though I love this part of the game. And yes, this part of the game, the map, you can see this is not a big map. For an entire game, this map is quite small. It gets bigger. We're not going to go into detail yet. I don't want to spoil it. But Pre-Ascalon is amazing. There is in about a couple of hours, maybe 1 hour, depending on how fast we decide to go through this, there is a huge plot twist. Alright, here's Devona. She's the mascot of Guild Wars Reforged, actually. She said, take this off. There we go. I'm glad you've come. I can't seem to shake the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon, and I'd be glad to have you here if... Blah! And I'd be glad to have your help if and when it arrives. In the meantime, there are plenty of people here who need assistance with one thing or another, and I'm sure you'll find the lessons you learn here will be invaluable in the future. Except, I've heard talk among the townsfolk of unsettling rumors coming from Mirak the Scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authorities if he's come across something truly important, but I'm sure he's too engrossed in his books to think of anything practical like that. My duties in town keep me from looking into this matter myself, but if you could go to Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him about it, I'd appreciate it. And then she gives us some experience and a shield, and I'll see what he has to say. Meanwhile, Pitney here also has a quest. Let's just grab this real quick. These worms will be the death of me. They've driven me off my farm. Need to make this font bigger. Doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as there's a queen worm, more will be back the next day. Here's what I'm thinking. Worms love devourer eggs, right? Can you get a devourer egg from Faden Hathorn for me? I'll use it to lure the queen into the open, and you can squash her like the bug she is. I think I can handle a few worms. Go ahead and continue to unsettling rumors, though. We'll help him with his worm crisis in a little bit. Staying on track. Striders, if you are a ranger, that is a pet that you can tame right there. Dude, I love the, I have to say I love the pet mechanics in this game, but I also freaking love the minion master mechanics in this game. I really do. Mirak the Scribe, what does this guy have to say? I leave the delving into dungeons to others. To my mind, uncovering the secrets of an ancient text is excitement enough. How may I help you? Devona sent you. Bless her, she knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Saberlin in Ascalon City. I received a vision from Dwayna. She warned me that something dire is developing among the Char. The city must be alerted. I'll stay here and see if I can divine any more information. In the meantime, consult your map of Lakeside County to hasten your travel. Open your map, then interact with Ascalon City to travel there. It is important that this message be delivered with good speed. Remember to use your map. Remember to use your map! Okay, travel to Ascalon City. Using the map. Land on your right foot. Don't forget it! Okay, Armin Saberlin. Ascalon Academy. Why is it gated off? Looks cool. A message from Mirak, is it? Let's see that. This is grave news indeed. I hope he's mistaken about this. Duena, protect us if this information is accurate. If such a thing is even possible, then King Adalburn has ordered this offensive against the Char not a moment too soon. We must not lose this fight, I tell you. We must not lose this fight. Sir Titus wants you to take on a second profession before you face the Char, right? I think he's right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all of the skills and most of the attributes of that profession. This is a big decision, not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see trainers for several professions and learn a little something about them before settling on one. Not just any trainer can teach you a second profession, but I can direct you if need be. I'd like a second profession. Okay, so choosing from this list does not force us to pick the profession right now. We can try all 5 of the other professions. Obviously not Necromancer, we're already a Necromancer. So we can try all 5 of the other professions before we pick one as our pseudo-permanent secondary profession. So it looked like Elementalist and Ranger were the second runners-up. So we're going to consult for the Elementalist, and we're going to see where that takes us and what we can do and see if you guys like it. So, Elementalist Azure is all the way up near the tower in Wizard's Folly. So, to reach Wizard's Folly, follow the road southwest from Ascalon City and continue southwest past the village of Ashford. Thanks, I'll be on my way. So, we'll do that in a minute. Pitney still needs help with his worm problem. Let's go back to Ashford Abbey. Let's go help Pitney out, because we are only a level 1. We haven't even leveled up yet, if you can believe it. So we need to do something about that. Let's go get some new skills, some new items, go help out Pitney, and we need to go east to the Devourer Cave, right over here. Super peaceful, super mellow. Let's see, what does this guy give as a collector? So we can get but it's not even better than the one that I have already, so I don't need to grab a mini big tusk. It only gives 3 energy. The focus item that I have gives 4. Go down here, across the bridge. And I am sure there's more quests in here. Allison the Tanner. What does she want us to do? Because as a level 1, if I go try to kill me, Little Tom has ordered a bearskin cloak, but I don't have a good bear pelt from which to make it. If you can find me a pelt, Little Tom will make it worth your while. Southwest of Ashford is a place called Wizard's Folly, and I understand bear hunting is good down there. What say you? We get a battle axe and we get a cane. That cane does 3 to 5 damage. It's equal to the one we have, but you know what? Let's go help her out so she can sell her order. Sounds like a challenge, but I think I can handle it. Let's go hunt a bear. It's even closer than the Devourers. Let's go. Broswyn and Hog. It's little oinks. Ooh, extra experience. Let's go kill the scale bird color. Remember, we can't die. Or we're gonna try not to. Alright. Thankfully, he deals damage to us, so we can steal that damage back as health. We have Vampiric Gaze. I think if I die here, I'm gonna feel really dumb. Alright, we got a Fire Wand, and it deals more damage. It deals more damage than the one I've got, so we got a Fire Wand. I love it. Let's go kill this scale bird color, get a little bit more experience, and a hidden stash. Let's see if that's got anything good in it. A Deadly Cesta, and an Earth Staff. Okay. Deadly Cesta does even more damage. Oh no, but it is a Necromancer weapon, technically. Let's keep that, let's keep the theme going. Oh no, I pissed off the Strider. I'm sorry, homie, I didn't mean to hurt you. The Deathly Swarm affects an area, so if there's any other enemies near it, and we're gonna piss them off too. Please don't kill me. Let's just deal damage. Let's steal some life back from you. And one last hit. There we go. Sorry, homie. The feathers fly. Sad day. Alright, how many weapon sets do we have in pre? We only have the one weapon set. Okay. This does 5 to 7 damage and gives us 4 energy. Let's get this earth and have skill recharge spells with a 10% chance. Hell yeah, let's equip that earth staff. Alright. Let's go finish hunting this bear. Dude. It's so quaint in the very beginning of this game. It's gonna get so hard. I honestly don't even know how I'm gonna be able to do Reforged, or sorry, Doom mode in some of the future missions if I only have NPCs. Like, it's going to be a huge challenge. Alright. Wizard's Folly. That's where we're at. Go find a bear. Oh, bears right over there. Good. We're almost level 2. Alright, good. We're gonna go pick up this red iris flower. I have a feeling we're gonna want these. Alright, black bear. Ooh, it's a level 3. Let's go kill the stone elemental, finish getting our level 2, and just have a little bit more of an edge against that black bear. Oh, good. We leveled up. Let's spend those attribute points in a moment. There we go. All right. So under here, that skill is a death magic skill. That's a blood magic skill. So obviously we're going to get at least 1 in blood and death. Let's do soul reaping, which basically increases the life of any undead servant that we summon whenever we can do that, and increases the amount of undead servants that we can call forth. So now that we deal a little bit more damage and we gain energy when something around us dies thanks to soul reaping. He ain't too bad. Did we get a pelt? No, we did not get a pelt. Bandit Raider. As soon as we get a pelt, we're gonna be able to go back and get some juicy experience. Nice. More black bears. We just need 1 pelt. Give it to me! Maybe I need to stop mutilating these bears. I'm damaging their pelts. Hey, we got one. Okay, awesome. Except, let's unlock this city. On the mini-map, you can see portals right over here, which means we're right next to a city. More stone elementals. Good. Hey, if we're level 2, that means we're already 1/10 of the way to getting to max level without dying. Not really, but that's what we're gonna say. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Yo, welcome back, Sir Voice. So, we leveled up, we're level 2. We are next to a city, and I have just killed enough black bears, and I acquired a bear pelt because Allison the Tanner wanted me to grab bear pelts so that she could fulfill an order for a bearskin cloak for somebody. So, we're gonna go deliver that back. We just unlocked a new city, and we are working on our second profession after this. So let me sell some goodies. Do you know the bear rule, Dan? I do not know the bear rule. Could you please teach me? Let's sell some goodies. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. Oh, I thought this was going a different direction. That's actually, that makes a lot of sense, given the nature of grizzly versus black bears. Yeah. Now what? We can sell this earth scroll. We won't be needing that. Except I probably shouldn't have sold that deadly cesta. Oh well. They never taught you that in school. You know, they did. I actually am familiar with that rule set. The funny thing is, like, I didn't know it to be called as the bear rule. So that's what threw me. If it's white, good night. Polar bears. Dude, polar bears are... Definitely don't want to mess with those. What's this over here? I saw something on the ground. A beautiful feather. It's a quest item. I would die trying to pet it, not gonna lie. Lexi would be looking at that polar bear and be like... Absolutely. Alright, Allison the Tanner. Hello there, my name is Allison. I just talked to you a little while ago. Little Tom's big cloak. Okay. Ah, that's a lovely pelt. Wait here, please. Alright, here's Little Tom's cloak. Can you take it to him? Girl, you took the order. You didn't even have a bear pelt. You had me fulfill the order for you, and now you want me to be the delivery service too? How are you in business? Alright, we'll take it to Little Tom. Holy crap, you need me to go 1 mile and freaking 10. Go up this way. You doing good, Gandalf? Alright. These are level 0 plague worms. We're just gonna leave them be. Alright, let's go pick up another red iris flower. So, fun fact, Dan, I saw the video of me being tased, and I understand why people thought I didn't feel it. There's a video of you being tased? I want to see. I have never been tased. I have experienced pepper spray because the cops lit the inside of this guy's car up with pepper spray and pepper balls. And he was fuming with pepper spray whenever we got to him, and it got in my eyes, in my nose, on my fingers. It's not a special experience. Actually, it's a very special experience. It's one that I don't want to repeat. Yeah, you've been hit by those too? Not great? Yeah, no. There we go. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me grab Millet for Gandalf so I can let him know he's being a good boy. I will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen on. Alright, I'm back. Ah, my favorite streamer, Gandalf the Grey Cockatiel. I know, he's everybody's favorite streamer. Oh, he saw the millet right away. Good boy. Lexi says, I just want to make it it clear, if I ever see a mountain lion, that my last words absolutely will be, "Here, kitty, kitty." Oh no. Lexi. Please, never go out into the wild. Okay, good boy, Gandalf. That's a good start for now. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, let's go deliver this bearskin cloak for Allison the Tanner. Anyways, back to work. Maybe I'll catch you later, Dan. I hope so, Sir Royce. This game's gonna get lit. It's gonna get lit. All right. Kill these Grawl so that we can just get past here. I can't wait to learn more Necromancer skills. Me and the wild will end up in a tragedy of some sort. People will write alms of your quests before you, unfortunately, died young. The difference is, at least I'm aware of it. Alright, we're almost through. Last cast. Growl necklace. Very nice. Easy. Pick that up. Yo, thank you so much for liking the vibe and coming in following. So good to meet you, Fad. My name is Doliak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, and I am streaming Guild Wars for the first time ever. It's how I actually got my name, and it's so good to have you. I'm extremely excited to be doing this series. I'm extremely excited about it. You can ask my audience, I can't stop talking about it. But welcome in, it's a pleasure to get to meet you. Let's go ahead and get this quest while we're here. So, a challenge perhaps, do you need me to strengthen your arm or remove your enemies? Grawl invasion. So, I should warn you that there's trouble on the road. A group of Grawl invaders have camped out not far from here, and have been harassing travelers. If you'd like, I can teach you a thing or two to help drive them off. I'll even lend you a sword if you need one. These creatures must be taught a lesson. Absolutely. Oh, so he's the warrior quest guy. Okay. So I don't... Oh, I have a sword now. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna go in. We'll be a necromancer with a sword. Why not? Why not? If not friend, why fluffy and friend shape? Oh, Kasha Blackblood. What does she give us? She's a necromancer. Greetings, I'm Kasha Blackblood. I train necromancer apprentices in the art of blood magic, that is, stealing health from enemies to feed oneself. Vampirism. Is there something you'd like to discuss with me? The power of blood. I've got a job for you, if you're willing to work. A group of former students of mine are hiding out in the catacombs. They fear my wrath, and rightly so. They have failed in their training, and they must pay the price. They're very fond of Dark Pact, so you should be able to counter them using blood magic to drain their health. Gandalf, what are you doing? I'll leave right away. Ooh, okay. So, blood renewal. You sacrifice 15% of your health. You can see that on the very top next to the skill name. But for 7 seconds, you gain 3 health regeneration. When blood renewal ends, you gain 50 health. Well worth the payoff if you use it early. Let's move these skills around, just because I like a certain order. There we go. And then... there. Okay. So, let's finish Little Tom's Big Cloak. We're on the road. We're making it. We got a red iris flower, we got a couple stone elementals, and we have Grawl invaders over there. Alright. Easy. 32 health still. Nice. Those are good skills. I mean, that's really handy. Vampiric Touch does most of the damage we need. I mean, it's kind of cool being with a sword up front and personal with a necromancer that's just stealing your health. I mean, it's really cool mixing these combos in Guild Wars 1. especially early game, you can kind of do whatever the heck you want. Hey, buddy, you're good. Use the skills. Nice. Good damage. Definitely an improvement. We need to get some elementalist skills after this. Excellent. Continuing on. We're almost there. Let's get past this guy. He's not going to attack us on his own. Looks like, I think we need to go through this cave. Or not. Oh, that's a big guy. This is actually my first memory of Guild Wars 1, right here. My brother was playing this game. He actually got it well before I did. And I saw him killing this stone elemental in this cave, and I was looking at him attack, and I swear to God, the words that came out of my mouth was, "This game looks stupid." And now look at me. But this is my, like, I was 12 years old, 11 maybe at the time. I started playing this game when I was 12, and I literally was like, this game looks stupid. Just look at me now. Alright, we gotta go this way. So we have to go around the cave. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm on carnivore diet right now, and I got some creamer. This is the only exception I make to carnivore. It's still 0 grams of carbs, but I got some creamer. It's some hazelnut flavored creamer, and it has 0 grams of carbs, made with coconut. And again, the only exception I make for carnivore, but it is still keto. And I am so happy because I'm enjoying my coffee again. Is it expensive? Yes. Is it worth it? Also yes. Alright, we are almost at the Barradin Estate. Ranger, a moss spider, is the one thing you wanted to be able to charm as a pet for the longest time. They actually made it accessible, but not in pre-searing, not in this part of the game. Hey buddy, come on. Come on over here. Not in that part of the game. So, you can't tame it, but it is such a cool looking animal for a ranger to have as a pet. Alright. We're almost there. No red iris flowers. Okay. Go on through to the Barradin Estate. Beautiful. Where's little Tom? There you are. I brought you your bearskin cloak. Oh, my bearskin cloak at last. Yeah, at last, because she didn't have any. I had to go kill the bear for her. Tis lovely, isn't it? You took this pelt, did you? I'd have slain the beast my own self, but I tend to be a bit heavy-handed, so I do. Each time I kill a bear, I cleave it so mightily that the pelt is ruined. Har har. Okay. Let's talk to Duke Barradin. So, greetings, youngster. I'm Duke Barradin. I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. There's nothing that drives a point home. Oops, sorry, Gandalf. Nothing that drives a point home like a hammer's mighty blow. Don't you agree? We need to go find the elementalist trainer, though. So, are you going melee necro, if I may ask? I don't know yet. We haven't decided on it for the stream yet. Sorry, there's ambulance sirens outside, so Gandalf is screaming his head off. We were looking at potentially going either secondary elementalist or secondary ranger. We might change that up yet, but so far, we're trying the sword skills, and we're going to see about it. Yeah, what do you think? Let's go find Elementalist Azure. So you guys have seen the sword skills. The really good For upfront and personal, melee blood necromancer, maybe even a death magic necromancer. But let's continue. We need to go talk to Elementalist Azure. Go kill this ice elemental. Alright. So, for those who don't know, this little beacon of light right here is a resurrection shrine. Basically, you have an academy monk here, and the shrine is blessed by the gods, specifically Dwayna, the goddess of life. And whenever you die, which hopefully we won't because we're in Doom mode, then we'll get resurrected at one of those shrines. I've never seen one, actually. I've seen most people choose Ranger or Elementalist. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going secondary anything, honestly. We're just kind of testing everything out and letting the stream figure it out from there. I'm open to all. In later games, or in later parts of the game, secondary assassin is not a bad route either, or even dervish. Ritualist is a great secondary profession for necromancer. Which, if I were a factions necromancer, that's what we would be doing. Then not even a question about it. We'd be going secondary ritualist. Yeah. But we still have 2 whole campaigns after this one. Why are we lagging? That's not good. We still have 2 whole campaigns after this, so the combinations are... pardon me, are endless. After we do Prophecies all the way through, we're going to create a new Factions character, do that game, and then do a full-blown Nightfall game. And then we're going to take either the Prophecies, Factions, or Nightfall character, and to go through Eye of the North. I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very pumped about this. I love Guild Wars Reforged. I'm so glad we're doing this. Elementalist Azure. So, time, life, truth. Do you bring the Order new knowledge of any of these things? The Elementalist Experiment. Perhaps you can help me with a spell I am working on. The Order has asked me to investigate the disciplines of water magic, and so I've worked very hard to ready this place for the final casting. But each time I attempt to cast my wards, ice beasts appear and attack me, and I have to stop what I'm doing to fend them off. I will give you the skills necessary to defeat them. If you can just keep them from hurting me too much, I should be able to finish researching the ward against harm spell. What do you say? I'm ready. So, since you are not an elementalist, when I teach you these elemental skills, you will lose the warrior skills you have. Teach me the elemental skills. Okay, so we got some elemental skills. Let's switch the order of this. There we go. So, this skill... Oh, shoot, they're here. Okay. Hello. Let's pick the most central enemy, cast Firestorm. These are ice beasts, so Firestorm should deal a fair bit of damage. Let's go ahead and kill that guy in the back, because he's not getting hit. Firestorm is Gucci. And we got new attributes. Okay, we got more ice beasts, and we have... Let's target that one right there in the middle. Boom. Firestorm. Cast Deathly Swarm as well. Oh yeah, these guys are dying. These guys are dying good. Dude. Not bad. Let's let Firestorm recharge and do the best we can against these guys in the meantime. I'm gonna save my Firestorm, because these guys are almost dead. And Elementalist Azure got the ward against harm spell, which is crazy. Crazy to see that spell in pre-searing. It's an elite spell, and she just created it. Elementalist Azure. Well done! The ward works, but it is still very unstable. It will no doubt take me years to perfect it. Your understanding of magic use is impressive. Except... Okay, so she gives us the option of becoming a secondary elementalist. We're gonna hold off for now, because we still have more stuff to try. But, that Firestorm is good damage. And works well. for the next 15 seconds, your next 2 spells cost 10 less energy to cast, with only a 5 energy to cast it. That's a 15 energy net gain. That's a, really good for caster classes. Alright, let's figure out our weapon situation. Kane, let's get this Earth Staff, 5 to 7. Let's get this Earth Staff back, because that's going to be the best weapon we've got so far. Okay. Cool. Let's go do more Necromancer spells. So the Power of Blood, we need to go back to the Catacombs and deal with Pasha Blackblood's delinquent students who have hidden themselves after failing. Go into the Catacombs. Okay, looks... Oh, and Necromancer Mun. Let's see what Necromancer Mun has to offer. So, an adventurous one. What brings you to the dark today? The Rites of Remembrance and the Necromancer's Novice. Rites of Remembrance. The dead are restless. Buried here are many brave warriors who sacrificed their lives defending Ascalon from foreign guilds from the south of the bestial Char to the north. They wonder if it is not too much that their sacrifices be remembered and honored. Someone must place candles in the 4 stands commemorating their actions so they will know we have not forgotten them. Okay? So we gotta place candles. We gotta place votive candles for them to be remembered. Okay? A candle. And then, the Necromancer's Novice. Not everyone can be a Necromancer. For example, one of my latest students went into the Catacombs to summon a dark entity. Since he hasn't come back, I can only surmise his creation probably ate him. If you will agree to destroy the nightmare he summoned, I will show you where he went and give you a spell to help, but I warn you, you'll have to be clever to get past the fire traps in that part of the tombs. Of course, if you fail, I shall use your corpse as fodder for the next more worthy student. I'm on my way. Ah, yes, this is what we wanted. Animate Bone Horror. Let's get rid of Aura of Restoration. Guys, this is where the undead minions come in. Let's... That works. That order works. Okay. Actually, that order works better. Okay. Let's do that. So, Life Siphon. You siphon the life off of an enemy. For 13 seconds, target foe suffers 1 health degeneration, and you gain that as 1 health regeneration, and we get to animate a Bone Horror. Okay, let's follow Necromancer Mun. Alright, we got a Restless Corpse. Easy enough. He looks weak. Easy. Alright. We need to make sure not to hit any traps. We do, we die and we lose Doom. Restless Corpse. Easy. Alright. Not too bad. I should have seen a merchant before coming here. That's my bad. Whoopsie. Okay. Following Necromancer Mun. The catacombs are sick. And I love the music. I love the ambient music. Everywhere in this game, there's just good music. It's always weird to me. I see Necromancer... Here we are. Are you ready? It's always weird to me seeing Necromancer Mun holding a Warhammer sometimes. Okay. Oh, so... Power of Blood. We must... No, that's not here. Okay. So here we are. Are you ready? Let's go ahead. There's a Devourer corpse right there. Let's animate a Bone Horror. Why not? Okay. Follow Mun. Why are you walking so slow? What do I need to know? Please don't tell me there's a... Oh! There we are. Fire traps. Okay. I saw you die in a fire trap. I don't think there's one there, but we're gonna animate. Oh, attributes. Attributes. Okay. Are there fire traps? No? Okay. Little, tiny little army. It's a small little army, but we're happy with it. Okay. Oh, there's the fire traps. Okay. So what we need to do... You have to be clever, she said. Alright, he's gonna activate the fire traps for us. Just bring out another one right now. Good. Safe. Tomb Nightmare. With a stained glass of Grenth in the background. Homie messed up. Brought out this Tomb Nightmare. Freaking got himself killed. Is this how nightmares were created in Guild Wars? These are a creature that show up more often. Was it a necromancer who went full stupid and summoned and just... Now they're freaking working our realm? Ooh, Deadly Cesta. We want that. We're gonna get rid of the cheapest thing we have, Skeletal Limb. And now, let's get that along with a shield. Where'd my wooden buckler go? Good, it's there. So, yo, welcome on in, Yamaha214. Great to see you. Great to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for coming in. So, right now we are going through pre-searing Ascalon. And we are trying to just do the level up experience before we continue up on with the game. Dude, I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? I am absolutely chuffed to be streaming this game. By the way, just so you guys know, this axe skin right here, this axe skin, believe it or not, is actually... If you want to get this as a high-level drop later on in the game, it is one of the most rare and sought-after skins in the game. I have always wanted to get one. I have never gotten one. It's a simple, elegant-looking mask, or axe, but my god, I love it. Not that good. I was in a car accident yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, I'm glad you're at least able to be typing. Is everything okay? As far as like seriousness? Or are you simply hurting? Or I hope everything's alright, man. Sorry to hear that though. Most impressive. You dispatched that nightmare rather quickly. You show some real talent for the work. And we get to keep the bone horror skill. Hell yeah. Okay. Now let's finish the power of blood. Okay, I think we need to go deeper into the crypts. I think we have to go... Let's see if we can go further down this way. Is there a left or right passageway past the Altar of Grenth? So in this game, if you guys hear me refer to Dwayna, Grenth, Balthazar, Lissa, or Melandru, there are, as we know so far in this game, 5 human gods. And each of them controls a facet of life, either life, death, war, illusion, or nature. Wow. So just everything hurts, but nothing too bad. I have a concussion, so... Dude, I'm sorry. In modern day cars, getting a concussion and hurting that bad, you had to have gotten in a pretty bad wreck. I'm glad you're okay in the long run, though. Any confusion or nausea, dizziness associated with that concussion? Ringing in the ears, photophobia, anything like that? I like this tall shield because it gives us 9 armor, which is really good for our level, as long as our health is above 50%, which with blood magic, we're pretty able to do that. And then we have plus 15 health. This is a really good tall shield for our level, so I'm glad to be able to wield it with this Necromancer caster weapon. Lexi says, my brain wasn't prepared for the tone shift. Sorry. It was, yeah, that was pretty abrupt. Sorry, I go into paramedic mode like... Dude, we're dealing some good damage right now. Go ahead and bring out an undead minion. Help us out with these gargoyles. There's not much that they can do to us whenever we're siphoning their health right now. So nice. I feel a little sick and my head hurts. I was in the hospital yesterday for 5 hours. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad it was a 5-hour trip and not a 5-day trip. Hope you're feeling better soon, though, man. No fun. To be sure, absolutely no fun at all. Ooh, a statue of Grenth. Take on both these guys at the same time. Now, if we hex both of these with Life Siphon, then we get 2 health regeneration, because now we're stealing life from both of them, which is sick. Your car's more messed up than me. I'm so sorry. I hope it didn't get totaled. Get some gargoyle skulls. Alright, let's go clear out the statue of Grenth. A shatter gargoyle. That sounds like a mesmer. It's not a car anymore. Oh, bro. I'm sorry. We're gonna bring out some bone minions to assist us. Some bone horrors. Oh, they're gonna go piss everything off. Oh, backfire. Every time I cast a spell, I take 56 damage. Let's kill this Shattered Gargoyle. Let's take the damage, use Firestorm, and deal some health back. We got Blood Renewal. Deal more health. Very good. Clearing this place out with our minions. Give me gold. More gargoyle skulls. Dude, the minions make life so easy. See, if I don't think it comes out this early in the game. No, it does not. Okay. So the statue of Grenth. This is so interesting. So this is like an homage to the goddess, or to the god of death. So came then Desmina, scorned and exiled by her people, and in her misery and wretchedness did Desmina curse the gods for abandoning all who, like her, admired power and ambition. And asketh she, where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me? And rumbled then the earth from far below, and with a terrible groan split open. Grew then the ground white with frost and ice, and from forth the frozen earth spilled the rotted skeletal minions of Grenth. Then did appear the god, and with bony hands outstretched welcomed the girl into his fold. Saith he, I am your God, follow where I lead. Come whence I call, and the rotted corpses of the dead will be yours to control. In swearing allegiance in life and beyond, does Mina thence become the god's first follower. The scriptures of Grenth 48 BE. Before exile. Interesting. Yo, Elowin. How's it going and how's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I was in the middle of reading, but so good to see you. Welcome on into the stream on the YouTube side, the Red app. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. My name is Doliak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, be blessed in the process, and this is I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, but this is my first stream coming in and going through it from beginning to end. How are you doing today, Elowin? Jeez, thank you, Lexi. That is me. Getting rid of all of our cheap stuff for the blue stuff because I desperately need a merchant and I need expanded bag space. You're doing great. Well, I have a question for you. I have an answer for you, I hope. I hope it's a good answer. If you don't mind, can I ask? Yeah, by all means, go ahead, as long as it's appropriate, which I don't anticipate it won't be. Animate some more bone horrors. Would you be interested in custom graphics for your stream, like PFP, banner, overlays? I'm sorry, I do appreciate the offer. I have spent a lot of money on my stream and a lot of hours customizing everything so far. I'm pretty happy with where I've gotten it, but sometimes I do look into it, and I will keep you at least in my mind if I do decide to do that. Thank you. Again, I do appreciate the offer, and thank you for asking first. Thank you for not just coming in and blasting the channel with an ad. We have almost gotten to the end of the catacombs where we can place the votive candles. And yeah, if you ever think about it, here's my Discord, Elowin_Elowin. Okay, hit me up there. Copy that. Thank you so much. Thanks for your time and attention. No problem. If that's all, if you're heading out, then have a great day, and hopefully catch you in the future. Thank you. I mean, at least it was a friendly way. At least it was friendly. Alright. Guys, we're almost to the freaking place to go. So, the power of blood. Destroy the catacombs and destroy the blood fanatics. We need to destroy 2 more blood fanatics. They just ran down the hall. Come on, man. Not me opening YouTube expecting the worst. Hey, Lexi, I appreciate you getting on it. The worst has happened, so. Dude, these are our students. They went a little bit too hard on the blood magic, on the decay. Like. Okay, we need one more. Yeah, so these blood fanatics are her former students. They failed in their training and they must pay the price. They failed in their training. They became skeletons. What did they do? What, Yamaha says, one of my firefighter course instructors had to cut me out from the car, so. Oh my gosh, bro, that's insane. Are you an EMT or paramedic? Blatz, welcome in, and the worst has arrived. I mean, hi! Yo, welcome on in, Blatz. You're a volunteer firefighter, Yamaha. Respect to you. That's awesome. Ooh, 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 ooh. we almost died. Let's back up a little bit. Let's let Life Siphon kill that off. Okay, we got one more. Okay, what's 15% of my health? I don't want to kill myself. Okay, we almost died to Dark Pact. Well, we're gonna kill this last Blood Fanatic, though. We almost died at level 4, guys. That's cringe. That's cringe. Yeah, no. We don't need to do that. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. We did that. We're still in the catacombs. Let's do the Rites of Remembrance real quick. And place these votive candles on the very opposite end of the catacombs. You don't have station clothes anymore. Oh, bro, dude, were they in the car? Okay, so we've got to place 4 votive candles on the braziers in the catacombs to appease the angry spirits. They're pissed because there's no votive candles to remember the heroes of Ascalon by. I mean, I'd be pissed if I died to a char firestorm and then, you know, screw this guy. That was, they were on your body, so in that they cut them off, bro, no! No, I'm sorry. Sounds like it was for the best. I'm glad you're okay in the long run. Station clothes are replaceable. You aren't. Sounds like they did the right thing. Butts says, always wondered how Guild Wars 1 is and if I should play it after thousands hours of Guild Wars 2. Dude, as a Guild Wars 1, and my voice... Sorry, I'm getting over being sick, so sometimes my voice does die out a little bit. I'm doing my best here. Getting sick again. I had pneumonia 2 weeks ago, and we're back trying to be sick again. I'm doing everything I can to not get sick again. Freaking ridiculous. But as somebody who has played thousands of hours of Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, let me look at my age here. Yeah, across all characters, you've played for 12,070 hours over the past 247 months. I have a lot of gameplay time in this game. It's a problem. But, out of somebody who has played both, I have to say, I love Guild Wars 2, but there are many things about Guild Wars 1 that I like better in Guild Wars 2, and I think they ruined some things. I think they improved on some things in Guild Wars 2, but I also think that they abandoned and ruined some things. So I highly recommend this game if you are interested in the lore and a more customizable gameplay experience. It's actually more customizable in a lot of ways than Guild Wars 1, I have to say. Remembrance Brazier. We're putting Dan in bubble wrap. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so we placed 1 votive candle. There we go. Remembering the dead. Okay. Let's go kill these level 3 raging cadavers. I'm glad I'm level 4 though. This water poisons you. Okay. We have something to counteract that. Let's steal some life. Let's steal more life. Let's get a little firestorm action on this guy and steal some health. Nice. These guys are going to be the most complicated thing I've killed so far because this water poisons us. Yeah, Blatsk, if you... Ooh, bones. Now that, we definitely like bones. Alright. What do we drop? Let's get rid of the starter truncheon. We can't sell it, we can't salvage it, it's useless to us. Only thing it does is look cool. So, let's get rid of this deadly stuff. Oops, not that. This starter truncheon. And let's pick up some bones. Love it. Any votive candles that I missed? Keep our health up. Yeah, I'm happy you're alive too, Yamaha. Remembrance Brazier. Okay. Keep the restless spirits happy. I'm really glad we have blood renewal to counteract this poison. Otherwise, we would be dead so many times. Remembrance Razor, and one more. The spirits are appeased. Very good. Okay, we have finished every Catacombs quest that we need. We have the Power of Blood, Rites of Remembrance. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. Wow, we spent a lot of time in the Catacombs. We're about to be level 5, though. This level 5 is a pretty good level for pre-searing. We're going to finish up our secondary profession. We're going to do a couple more quests, and then see what the rest of the game has to offer. 80 kilometers per hour into a ditch, so normally it's not the end good. Yeah, I'm assuming you had a relatively modern car. Okay, guys. After we finish this up, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee, which won't take long. While it's brewing, I'll come back, and we're gonna continue. We are getting through this part of the game, where the game ends and then truly begins. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to go north of the wall. We definitely need to go north of the wall together, guys. Let's try to get up to level 6, and we're going to go north of the wall. We only got 2 more levels to go. And desperately try not to die. No, 90s car, so not really. Dang, dude. Dang, man, that's crazy. Necromancer Mun. Appeasing the spirits wasn't so difficult after all, was it? No, just poison and a couple creatures that almost killed me and ruined the doom. Learning to understand the dead is the first step in understanding the art of the necromancer. We have to get rid of something because she's going to give us a grim oh no, we got rid of something. Grim Cesta. Good. Ooh. Energy +3, armor +5 versus physical, and armor +5 while attacking. So not as much armor, but more energy and more situational armor. And it's a necromancer weapon. We love to see it. Okay, cool. We made Necromancer Mun happy. Let's go to the Green Hills County out of the Barradin Estate. And... dude, your airbags did not do their job? Bro. That's awful. Green Hills County. Would it be faster just to leave from... nah, let's go. Let's explore. Go out of here. It's pretty much a straight walk. Pretty close. Oh my gosh, I remember being a ranger and pre-searing and seeing those moss spiders. Oh, and I just wanted to be able to capture one so bad. I tried so many moss spiders. I was like, why can't I catch you? I felt like a failed Pokemon master. Okay, guys. So we have seen the secondary elementalist where we have Firestorm and it deals a crap ton of damage. We are going to look at the ranger capabilities next and tame a pet, and we're going to see which one we want to stick with, or if there's anything else you guys want to take a look at. And then we're going to choose our profession from there. Are these girl going to attack me? These girl going to attack me? No. Okay. Those girl shaman might, though. Oh, Long Spear is attacking me. Okay. Come on. Die. Thank you. Let's bring a minion out. Anything to assist us. I like how in this game, you can actually have a small undead army. But you actually bring your bone horrors out of the enemy's body. You have to kill them first. In Guild Wars 2, you just bring them out of the ground. And it's like, alright, but look at that. It's so much cooler, in my opinion, having a little bit more power to your fantasy, but bringing them out of creatures that you've already killed. It's like, yeah, you have to kill them first, but you also gain more. The ditch was 3 meters deep. Okay, so like about 9-10 feet in American. So I don't know how I'm not badly injured, like somebody or something protector. Yeah, yeah, dude. In my humble opinion, I'll say God was definitely on your side on that one. I'm glad for it. It could have been worse. Especially with no airbag, dude. Oh, what's healing him? Oh, the Grawl Shaman. Taking a fair amount of damage. Let's get some more minions here. The Bone Minion did its job and killed that Aloe Seed, which is also going to help heal. Vampiric Touch this guy. Nice. Bring out more minions. Ah, yeah. Let's just let them do their work. I really got to keep forgetting. I really got to stop forgetting to sell my item. So does this have a mana for spells? Yes, so this blue bar on the bottom is going to be our energy levels, our mana. There are ways to regenerate your mana faster, especially if you're a mesmer or a mesmer secondary profession. But I actually prefer this to Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2. I don't like how you just wait for a skill to recharge and then spam your buttons. In Guild Wars 1, you actually have to be a little bit more strategic with how you cast your spells, because you've got to maintain your energy, which is a balancing game in and of itself. In Guild Wars 2, you just wait for the skill to recharge and press it. Wait for the skill to recharge and press it. Wait for the skill to recharge and press it. There's no difficulty whenever you have... Especially whenever you have alacrity and quickness, just like spam buttons. Like I said, there are things that I do prefer to this game. Prefer in this game. Guild Wars 2 has some charming redemptions, but like I said, just about a different way of doing things. Let's pick up these necklaces. I'm not going all the way back. Grawl Shaman gear. Good. Okay. Right up this way, except... Yeah, you can go that way. Pasha Blackblood has our reward for us. Oh, I am glad I went this route. No portals. Okay, excellent. The Blood Fanatics got what they deserved. Except. Yes, they did. Okay. Cool. I think we've done everything we can as a necromancer. Let me go to Ashford Abbey, sell some stuff, and emphasis on sell some stuff. I am out of storage. Okay, so we're gonna go to this merchant. Let's sell something. Starter sword. We don't need the starter sword anymore. Let's go ahead and buy an identification kit. Now, I'm going to open up something. 1 second. This is going to be my... Let's open up GW Toolbox. Who is trading with me? A-Z-N Dave. Once. Bro. This guy is... This... Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo. A gift in form of bags before I head to... Dude, Fad, that was you? Holy crap. Thank you so much. Dude. Dude, I don't know if you saw me gasp on stream. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, bro. Guys, we're gonna be farming these in a little bit. Or not farming them, but I'm gonna show you how to get these in a little bit. Well, holy crap, that is such a generous gift. That is such a generous gift in pre-searing. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you. Oh, somebody, we gotta clip that, dude. Dude, Fad, thank you so much. That is outstanding. So, char bags are something that you can only get north of the wall whenever you're killing char, specifically the char bosses, and these are the pre-searing item. These are the pre-searing item right here is char bags. He basically just almost doubled to tripled our inventory space. Dude. Thank you. That is so nice. That is amazing. Wow. That brings back some nostalgia, dude. The Guild Wars 1 community, truly, I have to say this, even more than the Guild Wars 2 community and sometimes, the friendliest community on Earth, and this just really shows it. Thank you. Let's sell some stuff. Man. Made my day. Absolutely. Okay, we got a flute. I'm gonna have that on hand. There's a reason why they're probably selling the stuff at the basic merchant. We don't need a salvage kit yet. We do need an identification kit to increase the amount of gold that we get from items. Char bags. Char bags. Oh! So cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go find the ranger trainer. I think we're looking for Master Ranger Nente, but I can't remember where to find him. Go to Ascalon City. What does the town crier have to say? Grim news from Devona and Ashford. A clan of Grawl has swept north from the woods and into Lakeside County. If they are not stopped... Oh, whoa, whoops. My bad. Good rest of the stream. I sadly have to head to bed. Have a good one. We'll tune in again for sure. Dude, Fad, thank you so much. It's great to see you. Thank you for whispering in game. I'm gonna add you as a friend in here, actually. AZ and Dave. Dude, so cool. Great to meet you, and thank you so much for popping into the stream. This is going to be a regular thing. If you want to see my schedule, then !Discord, and you'll know exactly whenever I'm going to stream. This is my chill week, and we'll be back tomorrow with another Guild Wars 1 stream. But we're going to keep continuing on this stream today, so don't worry, guys. We're not getting off yet. But no pressure on joining the Discord. It's just there for your convenience on the schedule. Okay, so grim news from Devona and Ashford. A clan of Grawl has swept north from the woods and into Lakeside County. If they are not stopped, the village will surely be destroyed. Someone must fight these creatures and protect the people of Ashford. Coordinate your efforts with Devona. I'll stop the Grawl. Okay, we need to find Master Ranger Nente. And what does Haverstan want? To learn more about being a necromancer, I already did that. including how to animate the dead. You should talk to Necromancer Moon in the catacombs. To reach the catacombs, follow the road. Okay, yep, I did that. But a new necromancer. Let's see if I can just talk to her and get this quest over with. Get some easy experience. 1 second. Because I did her quest. 1 second. This is what we were trying to do. Okay, we're downloading that. It's handy. Believe me. Necromancer... Wait, Necromancer Moon? You have more? Well, if you've come to study, I can show you how to animate the dead. Once you've completed your lessons here, you will wish to seek out other trainers who can teach you new skills. I did your stuff already. Okay. Okay, that was easy experience. That was easy experience. Amazing. What does Brother Menlo want? Okay, that's a monk quest. We're not going to worry about that right now. Brother Menlo is cool as hell, though. Okay. Oh, I know how to reach Master Ranger Nente. Let's leave the Foibles Fair. Because we're going to have Elementalist Azure point us in the direction of Master Ranger Nente. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I know where I'm going now, guys. I know what I'm doing. Promise. And we're almost level 5. Elementals. Ice elementals. And that's the one thing, right here. You can't summon a bone horror from elementals because they are not fleshy creatures. So you have to keep that in mind. If you ever do a mission in the future and it's like all constructs or elementals or something, don't be a minion master because you will be useless. There are skills that are very strategically placed for certain areas. More firestorm damage. Easy. We're gonna go get Elementalist Azure. Look, now, this, look at that. This is Wizard's Folly, and that we all lovingly know as a Wizard's Tower. Look how it's chained to the rocks. Remember this construct. This is going to be pertinent knowledge in the future. Where can I learn more skills? Ranger. Master Ranger Nente is near the edge of the woods in Regent Valley. Edge of the woods in Regent Valley. Okay. I think I know where to go. Regent Valley. Man, my knowledge of Pre, it's been so long since I've really done a lot of stuff in Pre. I gotta remember where Regent Valley is. I think I have an idea. Edge of the woods, Regent Valley. Edge of the woods, Regent Valley. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, this way. To Regent Valley, there's a marker post. Yeah, we gotta go that way. I was right. Awesome. To Regent Valley this way. Okay. Where would that play out from the Guild Wars 2 map? Is that like the east of Ascalon? With Ascalon? So, okay. Dude, do you see Ascalon City right here in this map? And do you know where... Let me put it this way. Okay. Do you know where the Doomlord... okay, do you know where, yeah, do you know where Doomlord is? Or the Blood Legion Homelands. The Blood Legion Homelands in Guild Wars 2. The Blood Legion Homelands is north of here. So if you look directly south to Ascalon City, where all of the ghosts are, like Ebonhawk is south, south of Ascalon City, if memory serves correctly, like right around here. And the Ascalonian Catacombs in Guild Wars 2, the dungeon, that is literally right in here, the catacombs. That is the catacombs out of Ashford Abbey. So that is where you're looking at. So the Ascalonian Catacombs are here, and just northeast is Old Ascalon City in Guild Wars 2. So this is where the dungeon is. Ashford Abbey is smack dab right where the dungeon is, the Ascalonian Catacombs. That's where you're looking at. And then the Blood Legion Homelands is north of here, north of the Great Northern Wall. Oh, so the wall on the map is like the... yes. Precisely. Damn Char. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Oh man, I love having Guild Wars fans who understand a little bit about what's going on, who have questions. Okay. Lexi, if you're still here, we're gonna go talk to Master Ranger Nente, figure out what we want to do. Alright. Regent Valley, Edge of the Woods, Regent Valley. We gotta go find Master Ranger Nente. Bold of you to assume I left. You're right. My bad. I apologize. Oh. The worm problem. Okay, the worm problem is elsewhere. Let's go. So what we're going to do is after we get our ranger skills and figure out if that's the profession we want to do or elementalist or something else, we're going to go do the worm problem. And then once we get up to level 6, we're going to go north of the wall. Oh, there he is. More bone horrors. And let's talk to the collector as well, see what he wants. Dude, Master Ranger Nente is a beast. Searching for 3 dull carapaces. I can offer you one of the following items in exchange. Can you help me? He offers a devourer egg. If we can get some dull carapaces. So, welcome to the woods of Regent Valley, blessed by Melendrew and kept by the Rangers. How may we guide you today? The Ranger's Companion. So, one of the great joys in a Ranger's life is earning the trust of an animal companion. If you're interested, I will give you a skill that will allow you to charm an animal. However, it would not be fitting so close to a shrine of Melendrew to charm just any creature. Melendrew is the goddess of nature. So, and that's who the Rangers revere. So, along the path here, you will find the shrine. Nearby, you may find one of the rare cats known by the name Melendrew's Stalker. If you can charm one of these animals, you will truly have Melendrew's blessing. So, because you're not a ranger, gotta teach you the ranger skills. So, we already have blood renewal. Let's get rid of Troll Unguent, or Unguent, sorry, bleh, for charm animal. So, we're not going to equip Troll Unguent. We got a dull carapace, though. Thank you for killing that, Gerald. Or Master Ranger Nente. Okay, so let's go find a pet that we can charm. And now once we have charmed it, then we have Comfort Animal. You heal your animal companion for 20 health, and if it is dead, then you resurrect it with 10% health. So let's go find a Melendrew Stalker. Okay. these devourers need minions to attack them. All the minions. Dual Carapace, very nice. Oops. And another Dual Carapace. Hey, we can go get a Devourer egg for free. Nice. And then we can just continue with that quest. Get us a little experience a little faster. I think Regent Valley is one of my favorite places in Pre. Beautiful. Go get some... Go attack them. They're gonna do what they want. Oh, a Gold Carapace drop. Okay. We're almost to the Shrine of Melandru. And then we are going to charm a Devourer. They're gonna attack. That's the thing about having Bone Horrors, is they do what they want. So, if you have Bone Horrors out, they're gonna aggro everything they possibly can. Melandru Stalker, we're in the right spot. Okay. Let's go pick up this red iris flower, and let's go get a Melandru Stalker. There is the statue to Dwayna, goddess of nature. Did I just say Dwayna? Melandru, the goddess of nature. Wow. Big oof moment. Okay, we're gonna let the minions die, because as soon as I start charming this Melandru Stalker, they're going to start attacking it. And this thing is a level 5. I don't want it to kill me at the same time. Okay. Let's charm it. Yeah, it won't be able to kill me at all. We're good. We're high enough level. Had a blood renewal up. Didn't even need blood renewal up. We got Melandru Stalker. Okay, what do we want to name it? We're gonna start with Jeff. I have a pet Jeff. Look at him. It's honestly a sick pet. It's a sick freaking pet. There are so many pets in this game, though. So now we have a pet Jeff. Best Jeff. Pet Jeff, best Jeff. Let's read the Statue of Melandru real quick. I love these. I love the flavor text in this game and all the little add-ons in the lore. So, it was that a tribe of godless humans wandered the land. Where camped did they lay waste, senselessly destroying everything nearby. And so the tribe set out to find another camp, when suddenly sprouted a wall of thorny branches, which blocked their exit. Then saith Eowyn, leader of the tribe, Know ye our ways, whosoever does magic in this tribe shall be put to death. Yet none comes forward. Then, from the earth grows forth a large tree, and unfurling its branches reveals the upper torso of a woman. Saith she, I am Melandru, the mother of earth and nature. Henceforth I bind ye to these lands. When they suffer, so shall ye suffer. And as she saith, so it was done. From their limbs sprouted branches, and the blood in their veins was the sap of trees. Then was Eowyn and his tribe converted, and became they stewards of nature. Interesting. Alright, Jeff, let's go. I have a pet! It's the small things, guys. It's so cute. I know. There are so many pets in this game. Go talk to Master Ranger Nente. Okay, you've done very well. It's not easy to charm one of these great cats. The gods are smiling on you, especially Melinger. Accept. Okay, so we have done what we set out forth to do as far as a second profession. We can either choose the elemental spells with heavy damage of an elementalist that will serve us for a while, and also the Glyph of Lesser Energy, which will serve us well forever. Or we can do the Ranger with the pet, who is Jeff. You guys, you can choose. I will be right back. Been streaming for a couple hours now. Need to take a quick BRB, grab some water, grab some coffee, but I won't be long, I promise. Give me one moment. Okay, I am back. I have coffee. Thank you so much for waiting. That took a little longer than I meant to. I accidentally put my immersion blender too high, and so I spilled coffee everywhere, and I had to clean it up. But problem solved. Thank you guys for waiting that minute, though. Okay, so we have a decision to make. Are we going to get rid of Jeff, or and become a different profession, or are we going to keep Jeff and maybe get a different animal companion in the future and stay a ranger? What is the verdict? It's an emotional moment, though, because if we get rid of Jeff, we put him in the capable hands of Gerald the Tamer. If we get rid of him. But if we keep him, then he's ours forever. We need a vote, though. Need somebody to put in the verdict. I think I know Lexi's answer already. And if Lexi's the only one who answers, we're probably keeping Jeff and becoming a ranger secondary. There's also Mesmer to check out, but we have to get rid of Jeff. We'll come back. See what the verdict is later. He's not hard to get to. In the meantime, we got our little buddy. Okay, let's see what we want to do. Oh, let's talk to this collector real quick, because he's going to give us a Devourer egg, and if we can get a Devourer egg, then we don't have to go to the Devourer cave. We just got it here. Looky there. Okay. Anything else that he has that's good? Hornbow, Earth Wand. No, nothing good. Okay. The Devourer egg it is. Let's go to Lakeside County. We're going to get up to level 6. After this quest, we have 1 level to go. Then we're going to go north of the wall. I am starting to not feel sick. And that is really good. Sorry, this is getting green screened out because it is green. It is it's green and yellow because it's airborne, not emergency. It's basically an emergency counterpart, but I think it's better for you if memory serves. So I'm drinking my sick juice, but I'm starting to feel better. This is great. And we got Jeff! And now that we have our animal companion, we can get rid of Charm Animal and just use Comfort Animal. There we go. Can I not cross this bridge? Is that an invisible wall? Oh no, okay, we can. That was weird. What's this beautiful shell? With a beautiful pearl. Okay. Might as well grab it. Is it a... It's a quest item. What quest? Okay, Devona, I'll talk to you in a minute. Pitney, what do you want? I'm not much for the city. Nope. Ashford is more my speed. What's on your mind? Alright, I'll try to lure the queen into the open. You do the killing. Okay, we just gave him the Devourer egg. Pitney, Jeff, and I are gonna go take on the Worm Queen so that he can get the worms out of his field. Pitney, why are you slow? Is that like traditional MMO speed where running is too fast and then walking is too slow? Except... Forget. You can walk in Guild Wars 1, right? Or is it just Guild Wars 2? P.S. If we wanted a wolf, that's a charmable pet too. This Strider here, Super Chicken, is also a charmable pet. There's lots of charmable pets in this game. We would just have to get rid of the cat. Alright, here we go. He's putting down the Devourer egg. And there's the Worm Queen. Oh, she looks like a pushover. Oh, and there's a wolf. Pitney runs away. Big Tusk. Nice. Finish off this Worm Queen. Get out our Devourer. Oh, look at Jeff doing the damage, dude. He's like a permanent bone minion. There we go, we killed the queen. I like Jeff. Permanent damage. Thank you so much. Those worms won't be a problem now. Except. Wait, are we... How much experience do we have? I'm 99% of the way to my next level. Oh, Jeff killed something. We got level 5. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, let's get some more blood magic and some more soul reaping. There we go. Pitney, what do you want now? So, I'm at a loss. First those worms, and now someone has stolen my prized Moa bird. To make matters worse, the tracks seem to indicate that whoever took her led her off into the catacombs. I don't have to tell you how dangerous it is down there. But wait, you're a strong necromancer. Would you be willing to find my poor bird and bring her back? I'll find your bird. Alright. Let's do this. The prized Moa bird. Head to the catacombs and find Pitney's prized bird. After a few more quests, guys, we're gonna be the goal level. I try not to leave Ascalon unless I'm at least level 6, 7, or 8. By leaving Ascalon, I mean north of the wall. But just like Super Earth and its galaxy, this is all ours. Okay, let's go find the prize bird. Oh, wait. Guys, forgive me. Let me get rid of this skill. I don't need Charm Animal right now. It's a useless skill. You only need it to charm an animal. However... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, Wilderness Survival. I mean, I guess I could equip Trollungjuin. There we go. Alright. It lasts a little... It gives us 3 health regeneration. Blood Renewal gives us 4, but it lasts longer, and it doesn't make us sacrifice health. So it's better for entering into combat with it. Just a longer cast time as well. For, oh crap moments. Like, oh crap, I forgot to heal myself. I need something that lasts long. There we go. Can I bring a minion out of you? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's worth an effort, though. Where's his Moa bird? And why do I feel like... Bring up this map. I think I need to go this way. That seems to lead us in the right direction. Much better. It's a straight path down in the direction we need to go. Dude. I feel unstoppable with a pet and bone minions. Like, honestly. Whoops, wrong skill. They'll finish that guy off. He dropped a dead bow, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like Jeff more than I like the Firestorm. Lexi, is it safe to assume that you want the Ranger as a secondary? Ooh, an unidentified dead bow that we can pick up now because of our very generous friend. 14% well hexed. Increased damage. Dude, these guys are dying so fast. I don't think we've been to this part of the catacombs, have we? Did we go? We didn't go this path. Deadly crypt spider. Get him, Jeff. Life siphon. Vampiric touch. Wait, what's over there? What is he attacking? My bone minion. My bone horror. Make a bony servant out of you too. Thank you. And we get Jeff's health right there. And we can even command Jeff. Like, if we want Jeff to go in and kill things for us, we can tell him to go in ahead of us. Which is quite handy. Deathly Swarm. Bring up some more minions. Think we're headed in the right direction. Come on, is there a third? Give me a challenge. Nope. There is a third. Go pick up these spider webs. Worth every penny I can get right now. What's nifty is we can bring up all of our inventory bags at once over here using F9. If nobody knew that. F9. Going for level 20 in pre. I'm not going for level 20 in pre. My goal here is to bring my audience through the entire storyline of the game from start to finish. So, Prophecies, and then Factions, and then Nightfall, each of those with a new character. Just doing the game chronological order, and then we're going to pick one of those characters and go to Eye of the North, and then Guild Wars Beyond. The War in Kryta, Winds of Change, that kind of thing. And all the whole way doing the hard content on the way. Dungeons, elite missions, all that kind of stuff. Right now, we're going through pre. My goal is to pick a good secondary profession, have some fun with it, and then go north of the wall, kill some Char, and hopefully today, and if not today, then definitely tomorrow, we're gonna go and do the next chapter of this story. But yeah, welcome on into the channel. Thank you for the first time chat. If you don't know, my name is Doliak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, be blessed in the process. But I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, and doing a Guild Wars 1 stream for the first time ever. I'm overjoyed to see this game finally getting some extra content. However, I am in Doom mode right now, and trying to stay not dead. That's the overall goal. Ah, good. We get to talk to Oberon the Reviled. Oops. Get a few more skills. Well, how are you doing today, Twirly? And thanks again for coming in. It's always nice to see new faces here. So, greetings. I'm called Oberon. Curses are my specialty. What can I elucidate for you, young one? The accursed path. So, working here in the catacombs protects me from the prying eyes of the living. But my necromantic experiments have begun to attract the attention of creatures from beyond the pale. I'd like to continue my work without interruption by these infernal beasts. If you go south and eliminate the crypt fiends that have been bothering me, I will share with you a few of my most essential curses. Then you too will see that the true power in the necromancer's art lies not merely in the manipulation of the dead. Consider it a bargain. Not too bad. Third attempt to try and get my Doom level 20 in pre. Oh, good luck. That's a fun goal. That's really cool. I would love to do that. I really would. Soul Barbs. For 30 seconds, target foe takes 15 damage when an enchantment or hex is cast on that target. Okay. 15 damage whenever I cast Life Siphon. Anything else you have to offer? Let's see. I could get rid of Troll Undulant for that. And then Faint-Heartedness. That's what I wanted to see. They attack 50% slower and that foe suffers health degeneration. I don't think I need Life Siphon right now. Let's make things attack slower. Like this guy. Thank you for the Bone Staff. Let's see if it's better than what we got. Dude, I have a level 13 Ranger in pre, but it was before Doom was created. He's many years old, and then I went on to Guild Wars 2 for a while, but there's a lot of things in this game that I prefer more over Guild Wars 2, I'm not gonna lie. That was incredibly easy. Let's change the order of skills here. That would... Enchantment or hex is cast on that target. That would actually benefit really well with Life Siphon. I think I could get rid of Vampiric Gaze for that. Yeah, we're gonna get Life Siphon after this back. I've never gotten Legendary Defender of Ascalon. It's a quest that I've started but never complete, or it's a title that I've started but never completed, but I do love Pre-Searing Man, and I would very much like to go for that goal in the near future. But right now, the goal for this stream, chronological order, and just show people the magic of this game. I like the idea of this series being from pre to the Underworld. Just showcasing everything. You know what, let's kill more Crypt Fiends. Since this quest is going to have these guys coming after me until I kill them all. Okay, we killed all the Crypt Fiends. Let's talk to Oberon the Reviled. Excellent. I shall be glad to be rid of those fiends. You show promise in the art of necromancy. You're darn right. Continue to the prize Moa bird. We must find it. I think we need to go down this way. But it's your third attempt, huh? Do you think you're gonna get it this time, Twirly? I'd imagine you have a pretty good grasp of what you're doing. We can't go that way. Where is the prized Moa bird? Be down a different path. So, yeah, I actually have 3 characters before the new Doom and Reforged that have Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Oh, dude, impressive. That is really cool. Have you ever gotten Survivor on any of those? Or just... We're doing it the old-fashioned way where you would death level? Never got Survivor in pre, but I have finished God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. Impressive. That's awesome. Oh, I found the path. So, God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals is actually a title that I'm working on right now on my main character. I've gotten 9 titles maxed, and I'm really close to several more titles getting maxed. My account got hacked back in the day. Unfortunately, I never bought gold. I refuse to support gold sellers. Freaking heathens. Because they hack accounts, and that is half the way of how they get gold. Either that or bot farm, which is a little bit more respectable, but... yeah, I unfortunately just got my old email and password hacked back in the day before they had, third factor authentication, but oh well. So I've been working on getting my account back. I've been farming a lot, made several hundred platinum in just the last few weeks by dedicatedly farming, and yeah, I'm working on it. Yo, is that the prize Moa bird corpse in the middle of the... Oh, they sacrificed it. Dude, I've got to go tell Pitney that the homies killed his bird. Least we can do is exploit a minion out of it. Sad day. It's a pretty Moa, too. It was a big boy. Let's go tell Pitney what happened. Yeah, I decided to farm Icy Dragon Swords on my Ranger Assassin. And it worked very well in my favor. Also been Mantid farming, Raptor farming, all that kind of stuff. But, dude, it's been so nice to get back into this game. I am absolutely overjoyed that for the first time in like 13, 15 years, they're updating the game. It's phenomenal. It's awesome seeing people in every single city I go to. Like, everybody's just got new life filled with them for this game. Rumikai says, still waiting for Dan to ride me. Dude, we need to get on Marvel Rivals. I'll Jeff ride you on Groot any day of the week. We'll do some Marvel Rivals in the very near future. Now that I'm not sick anymore and I've got my full-time streaming schedule back, we're gonna make that happen. Pitney says, my precious bird is dead and part of some kind of ritual, you say? Just my luck. Well, at least nothing worse can happen to me today. In any case, thank you for your trouble. You're welcome. Yeah, and also at work, I just got my new schedule. Nothing changed. I've got the same full-time work schedule that I've had for the past 2 years now. So nothing's changed. My schedule stays the same on Twitch. You've been sick too. I'm just feeling better now. Dude, I'm feeling better too. I'm glad you're feeling better. All right. Okay, we help Pitney. So, courage is the true hallmark of an Ascalonian, that's what I believe. My father died defending the Great Wall, and if I have the chance, I'll do the same. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Tithe for Ashford Abbey. You've shown yourself to be courageous and trustworthy. I could use your help. With so many bandits and troublemakers around these days, Brother Menlo has asked for my help in collecting the tithe for Ashford Abbey. Duke Baradin is especially generous to the church, and I suspect bandits will attempt to intercept his donation. Can you get Baradin's tithe from his man Grasden and deliver it to me? Grasden will be in Green Hills County, north of here. I'll do what I can to help. And we get a skill point. Very nice. Rummy says they're releasing Deadpool on the 16th. I'm very excited. Ooh, very cool. That will be fun. I wonder what his dialogue is going to be like in Marvel Rivals. But yeah, Devona says, back in Guild Wars, says, it's sad. These royalist fools oppose King Adelbern because he was not born into nobility. They forget that it was Adelbern who saved us from the Guild Wars and the old king, Grenth be just, who nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. The royalists hope to depose Adelbern and place Duke Baradin on the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. I'd like you to go to Green Hills County and search for signs of support for the Royalists. Head north until you find a road to Green Hills County and talk to at least 3 people there. Sound them out to see if they have Royalist sentiments. One warning though, do not talk to War Master Grast. At the slightest mention of disloyalty to Adelbern, he's likely to crush your skull. I'll see what I can do. Okay. And then, one more, Trouble in the Woods. Let's go. Okay, we're on our way to go help out with Trouble in the Woods. But yeah, Rummy, we need to play soon. On one of the party week schedules, we will do that. I still need to get rid of Vampiric Gaze so that I can get my life siphon back. Oh, what is the Char doing south of the wall? Vatla Doomtooth, what the heck? Dang, Devona kicks freaking face, dude. Vatla Doomtooth running away. Jeff, let's get you to attack the right people, huh? Let's bring some minions out. And avoid dying. Jeff and the minions can handle this for a moment. Get our health back. And let's go steal some health. Let's go, minions. Take these guys out. Good. Oh, and Jeff leveled up. Look at that. Alright, let's go talk to Devona. That Char freaking ran. Alright, I think the village is safe for now. The Gruul are not very intelligent, but even they understand a show of force. What really troubles me is the presence of that Char Ranger. Could he be inciting the Gruul to attack for some reason? I'll warn Rurik of this threat. Thank you for your aid. Alright. Go back to Ascalon City. We're going to sell some stuff, and we're going to get rid of Vampiric Gaze. And let's go ahead and get Life Siphon. We can deal some more damage with that, and Soul Barbs. I think that'll be more worth damage over time. And let's put a point into Curses. Let's see if we can get this to actually deal some health degeneration. 1 point? Not enough. Let's reduce our blood magic by 1. No? How many curses do we need? For 1 health degen. Not quite worth it yet. I'd like to keep my death magic as high as possible. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Let me open up my Guild Wars toolbox. Give me 1 moment. Launch. Can find an appropriate target for Guild Wars toolbox. Oh, maybe because Guild Wars toolbox. Sorry guys, 1 second. It's not installed. Oh, there's an update. It had to fix that update. Okay, installation was successful. Launch. Okay, now we got GW Toolbox installed. I think. It should have shown up with something. Oh well. We're not going to worry about it right now. Not that important. Identifying stuff worth it right now? Let's see. This longbow. Let's do that Warhammer. Warhammer is worth 2 gold. See if it's worth 4 gold. Not really worth identifying non-blue stuff in pre. Okay. Identifying all the essentials. Okie dokie. Cool, let's sell it. Discontinue that starter bow. Nah, sell that. Beautiful. Okay. We got our iris flowers, our quest items. Okay. Very good. Go outside. Or can I talk to somebody in here for opposition to the king? Where are you? Hythe for Ashford Abbey. That's in Ashford Abbey. Brawl invasion. Okay. Go back to Green Hills County. Yeah, we can go from Ascalon. Oh, Lady Althea, what do you have? Okay, that's going to be for Mesmer stuff. We want to do that, we can. However, let's continue on our quest. That's definitely swarm on that guy. Bring Jeff's bar back up. Dude, those fire starters, if you're low level, they deal a lot of damage to you by spamming flare. I remember back in the day, I almost got overrun by those guys as a low level. Gate Guard Tauren. This is actually... They reference him in Guild Wars 2. You guys didn't know that. So, I have a personal favor to ask of you. A good friend of mine has gone missing north of the wall. He's a ranger by the name of Ben Wolfson. He was on a scouting mission and was separated from his outfit when they came under attack from a char patrol near Piken Square. Ben's a survivor. I feel certain he's still alive, and I'd go after him if I could, but I have my orders to remain here. I cannot even leave my post long enough to open the gate for you. To open it and pass through, you'll need a companion to pull the lever above the gate while you go through. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you could go north and look for him, I'd be in your debt. Find him if I can. But I will need somebody... to go and help me open the gate. I can ask in town. Thank you. Go over here. Go into Green Hills County. Okay, we need to question some locals. Okay, Safara Capo. Hello, opposition to the king. Find if there's any loyalists here. You must be joking. Not since King Doric himself has Ascalon had it. Bleh. Not since King Doric himself has Ascalon had a finer king than Adalbern. The only good royalist is a dead royalist, I say. But it says, do not talk to Warmaster Grast. Okay. Let's go talk to Kasha Blackblood. And Grazden the Protector. Isn't Grazden the guy I need to talk to for the tithe as well? Oh, wow. Okay. So, opposition to the king. From what I have seen, King Adalbern is a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontents who seek to blame every hardship in life on the current monarch. Many of the royalists are merely misguided. In time, they will realize the error of their ways. Let's also talk to him about the tithe. You're here to collect Baradin's tithe. You look like you could use a little assistance on the return trip. I'm certain that Duena will be watching over you should you encounter any bandits on your way back. Be right back, I have somebody at my door. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My neighbor accidentally opened up one of my packages and just wanted to deliver it to me real quick. It's all good. So, sorry about that. Cool. You guys should be able to hear me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's see. Where were we at? Grazden the Protector said, "You're here to collect Baradin's tithe. You look like you could use a little assistance on the return trip. I'm certain that Duena will be watching over you should you encounter any bandits on your way back." All right. Let's go talk to Kasha Blackblood. So, greetings, I'm Kasha Blackblood. I train necromancers, yada yada yada, opposition to the king. Maybe you don't remember how Ascalon was before Adalbern. The crown peddled influence to guilds for the slightest show of coin. Who would wish for a thing like that to return? Not I, long live the king. Okay. So, we could return to Devona for a reward, and we have the tithe for Ashford Abbey. Deliver Baradin's tithe to Devona. So we're going to Devona for both things. Love it. Looks like it's getting ready to rain in-game. It's like you're almost in the eye of a hurricane with less clouds. Alright. Go find Devona. And just leave out of Ashford Abbey. We are almost level 6. on our way to Devona. By the way, uncontested, if anybody has to know, the best ranger pet in the game, right there, Warthog. That thing. It's freaking adorable. There's no better pet in the game. That is my hot take, and I stand by it. I want to pet it. They're the best. My ranger has a pet pig, pet warthog, and his name is Oink. So, opposition to the king. So, the Duke's people are loyal to Adalburn after all. I'm pleased to hear that. And tithe for Ashford Abbey. Thank you for delivering the tithe. I trust you didn't run into any trouble you couldn't handle. You can be sure I will pass word of your bravery on to Sir Titus. It's level 6. Go do the Groll invasion. How far away is it? Green Hills County. Let's go to the Barradin Estate. Straight into Green Hills. Okay, for the longest time, I feel really dumb to admit this, but whenever I look at this guy's name, I thought his name was Little Thorn for the longest time, because I thought the R and the N mingled together. His name is Little Tom. Okay, moving on. Kill this aloe seed. Get a little bone horror right out the gate. Oops, wrong skill. Another one. Another one. There we go. Easy. There we go. Spend attribute points. Okay, we leveled up. Should we put a little extra? Well, we got 5 points. Let's see if we can spend this in curses so that we can get a little health degeneration with faint-heartedness. There we go. Faint-heartedness now deals 1 health degeneration. Good hex. Please, a really good hex, especially for this level. Ooh. Okay. For those who don't know, this is a brand new portal. And does that bring you north of the wall? I think that brings you north of the wall. Let's find out. Wait a second. No, oh no, it's not a brand new portal. That's the catacombs. I forgot you could enter the catacombs from here. My bad. My bad. I'm bad and I feel bad. Sorry guys, I led you astray for a moment. No, there is a new set of content in pre-searing though. Gandalf is on my hand, just rubbing his head on the back of my hand like crazy. He's pretty stoked getting a massage. But he keeps trying to chew my mouse as well. Alright. A few more paces and we're going to be at the Groll invasion. This way looks more guaranteed. See if we can just walk by these stone elementals. As long as it's not a hulking stone elemental, it won't come after us. That's a lot of element. Can we walk by? Okay. Good. I don't want to die today. Not losing Doom. Now this guy... Okay. I think we... Oh, there's the Grawl Invaders. Okay. Boom. Let's piss them all off. There we go. See War Master Grass for your reward. I believe we just got to go right up just to the northeast. Oh, the minions are going to piss everything off. Let's kill them. Enchanted Lodestone. We'll take it. Shouldn't be any more enemies along this path. Right. Now let's see how we can figure out to get north of the wall. Okay. Let me... His word was they got rid of the necessity to have a gate monkey. A gate monkey is a term used by the community for another member in your party who joins you just to get you past the gate. Because they use one of the two levers necessary to get through. Or the upper lever. The one lever, but it's on the upper level, so by the time the gate closes again, you can't get out. Yeah, there's the lever. We just see if we can pull the lever and make it back in time. We're going to pull the lever. Nope. Go, 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 go. Don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I think that they kept it so that you have to have a party member. Because we opened the gate. We're going to try to get to the Northlands. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. They made it so that you can go by yourself. They made it so you don't need a gate monkey. Okay. We are now north of the wall. So, find your way north of the wall. Search the road to Pike and Square for Ben Wolfson. Lead Ben Wolfson back to the gate. Okay. However, this is where the new content in Pre is, because the Northlands is old. However, there are new extra enemies, and you can get to a new outpost that used to not be accessible before as a town. The Northlands also has the hardest enemies to fight in the game. In this part of the game, that is. So this is where If I'm not careful, I would actually die. Gonna need to definitely utilize minion. Let's kill these Gruul. Great for experience right now. We need to kill that Gruul Crone. More minions. Steal some damage to this guy. Deathly Swarm. Good. Ooh. That's a good bone staff. Equipping that. Better than the one I have. Alright, let's go. So let's kill these Gruul. More minions. All the minions. Cast Soul Barbs, then Life Siphon, and Faint-Heartedness on that Gruul Crone. And let's steal some life from this guy, because I'm getting hurt. And minions, save me. Thank you. Keep bringing them out. Where a small amount of strategy actually comes into play. Good. Good. All right. Keep going north. Let's do this quest. See what we see along the way. Oh, the minions are gonna go ham. Okay. Get some new minions. Oh my gosh. I'm taking damage. Let's get that back up. Heal Jeff. Heal the long spear. Don't die, Jeff. He's gonna die. I'm gonna resurrect him whenever he dies. I'm sorry, Jeff. My skills don't recharge. Okay, good. Bring Jeff back up. Oh, come on now, Jeff. Okay, definitely gonna bring some minions out to help out. That was a close call, actually. Thank God for bone minions. That was exceptional work, guys. I'd give you a treat if you ate. Oh, those Char are level 8. Level 7 and 8. Char are no joke. Let's kill some more Gruul. We're not trying to die today, boys. Keep the minions coming. Keep the minions coming. We got a Grawl fighter. Oh god. Casting soul barbs on him. And faint-heartedness. Keep our health up. Little life siphon. You just knocked my pet down. That was a waste of vampiric touch. Whoopsie. More minions. Good. Good, good, good. Let's identify this deadly cesta. Not good. Not as good as that bone staff. Now, if we can get a purple bone staff, we'll be living hard. Definitely going to need to kill some Char for that. And with how hard these Grawl are right now, I don't know if we can kill Char yet. Warthog! Guys, should we get rid of Jeff and get Jeff the pig? Get rid of Jeff the cat and get Jeff the pig? Kindly get off me, kindly get off, kindly get off, kindly get off. Nope, 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 nope. Heal, heal, heal. Not worth going in for Vampiric Touch, but Life Siphon will be worth casting on all of these guys. There we go. Now we're cooking. Bring out some more minions. Give myself some health. He did not just. Make him attack slower. Vampiric? Yes! The vampirism always checks out. Dude. Okay, we definitely need some blood renewal there. And to bring Jeff back from the dead. All right. Oh, looky here. That's the new outpost. That's the new portal. But I don't want to have to kill all those Grawl again. So we're going to go get this guy from the clutches of death and save him, and then we're gonna go get this outpost. Go see what this hidden stash has. Holy staff, a cursed staff, dead bow. Not a bad stash. Finish off these freaking Grawl. There's Ben Wolfson. There's Char. Char right over this hill. Not ideal. I'm gonna send in Jeff. Because I do not want to deal with these guys. Okay, we're gonna try. No, 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 no. You're bad damage. You're bad damage. Okay. We got you over halfway. Come on. Let's use Deathly Swarm. Got one. Okay. Make a minion. Char are bad, but we can do this. I'm getting casted on. We don't want to lose Doom. Don't want to lose Doom. Okay, we killed one of them. How are we gonna kill all these? We need more minions. Nope, 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 nope. Bad. Bad, bad. We cannot kill those. We need more minions. We killed one. Can't swim in this game. You cannot swim, and you cannot jump. Had to tell you guys eventually. See if I can sneak. Can I sneak? Maybe I can sneak. Okay, if I can sneak, then I might be able to get past this. Come on, Ben. Okay. Ben could help me kill them, but he's only level 5. Let's get Ben back. Do I have to bring him all the way across the... Okay, no, I just got to bring him to the gate. And then I can get Pike and Square. Pike and Square is so cool. It's the only outpost north of the wall, and it's brand new, and only if you have Reforged mode. All right. Go over here. Go back to the wall. Turn this guy back. He almost got killed by Char. I almost got killed by Char. Oh, do you have to go through the wall? I gotta kill these guys again. Alright. No? I owe you my life, friend. Thank you. Okay, cool. So Ben is returned. Bye, dude. Cool armor. Nice. Okay. Ben's gone. I just got to return to Gateguard Torn for my reward, but I want this outpost. Already 1:30. Oh my gosh. Can't believe how late it is. Doesn't feel like I've played this game for this long at all. Pike and Square. Sick. First time ever being here, again, because it's brand new. There's not even a merchant here. Crazy. Alright, we made it to Pike and Square. That's amazing. I can't believe they actually made an outpost where you can go char hunting from Pike and Square without having to run through the gate. That's freaking cool. People looking for group to go char hunting. They drop the best items in pre-searing. Really neat. I'm gonna go to Gateguard Torn and get the reward for this, but dang. Awesome. You got bags yet? The 5th Viking? You know what is so cool? One of my viewers came in earlier and actually gave me some char bags. It was incredibly generous. So we do have some char bags. I do want to go north of the wall and farm some char whenever I get high enough level, and then we will continue the game. But yeah, I actually do have some char bags. Incredibly generous. Dude, I'm so stoked about this. And thank you for the first time chat, the 5th Viking. Welcome on in. So if you're new here, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, and this is my first time doing a stream for Guild Wars 1. The whole goal is to go in chronological order from Prophecies, Factions to Nightfall, and then choose one of those campaign characters to take through Eye of the North and Guild Wars Beyond. So, sadly, old characters can't go to New Piken, yet at least. Yeah, no, Reforged mode is in beta, and then, or alpha, and then Doom mode is in beta, or vice versa. But hopefully they make it permanent content for everybody to get released to. I'm sure the people who have been going for Legendary Defender of Ascalon for a while, and who paused that endeavor, would be really happy to see it as permanent content for everybody. But yeah. So yes, I knew in my gut he was still alive. Thank you so much for finding him. We found Ben Wolfson. Excellent. Already has legendary. You already have Legendary Defender of Ascalon on one of your characters. That's awesome. I have a level 13 Ranger, and I would love for them to make Reforged mode available to him. Your perma-pre character can't go there. Sad. I know, dude. You know what? I highly recommend if you've got a perma-pre character. Make another, in my opinion. It's worth it. Yeah, you have a level 11 Ranger here? That's cool. That's cool. How long have you been playing the game for? 154 months on your perma-pre Ranger? That's amazing. I think That's a similar time frame to my perma-pre character that I have in there. You have 233 months on one account. Let's see. Let me see my age. I have 247 months, but dude, that's super cool. 4,550 hours? Impressive. Dude, it's nice to see fellow people coming in who love the game. He already gave me a belt pouch. That's really nice. Oh, let's see here. Okay, guys. We have a quest that needs an ally so I can get a resurrection signet. Lena the healer says, with all the dangers out in Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people who go running around by themselves. Why, I've already got my hands full resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice necromancer adding to the burden. Don't people know there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who'd be perfectly happy to join them in their adventures? I'll tell you what, if you promise to do your adventuring with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen party members. That's awesome. 1:30, sir. It is 4:40 p.m. 4:30. I can time. I got my second account in Ascalon. Nice. Nice. Lexi, did you just hear the 1:30 p.m. remark? That was 5 minutes ago. Are you lagged behind? Yo, is there anybody in stream who has the time and availability to come help me get a resurrection signet simply by partying with me and talking to Lena the healer? Gwen. I left my flute by the river, but there are lots of scary monsters there now. I don't know what to do. Can you maybe go and kill them and bring my flute back? Sure, I can do that. Gwen's flute by the river. Got your second account in Ascalon. That's freaking amazing, Fifth Viking. If anybody's available, I would happily take a second party member. However, let me get this flute real quick. You're available, Fifth Viking? Oh, that's why you said it? Oh, dude, that's... Okay. Dude, awesome. I appreciate it. Dude, let me kill these scale, get Gwen's flute back, and then I would be happy to take the accompaniment. Broken flute, right there. Let me kill these scale, River Tad. 1 second. And if you haven't yet, I would love to meet you guys in future streams. Please don't forget to follow if you're enjoying yourselves. No hard feelings if you don't. I'll just cry myself to sleep. No, I'm kidding. But no, seriously, it would be lovely to have you guys on future streams. Get to know you. Alright. Let's kill this river scale. And then that one, and then we're going to pick up the broken flute. Vengeance on the scale for breaking Gwen's flute. Alright. Broken flute. Return it to Gwen. So, Fifth Viking, did you buy the game after the Factions release? Yeah? Nice. Nice. I might have even been close to nightfall. Thanks for finding my flute. Oh no, it's broken. Now I'm going to have to get a new one. Can I follow you? Yes, follow me, Gwen. And it just so happens that I had bought a new flute earlier. Can I have that shiny new flute? It's so beautiful. I bet it plays pretty music. Enjoy it. Nice. And that's a pretty flower. So we've been collecting red iris flowers, and Gwen just so happens to want a red iris flower. We'll give her a red iris flower. Nice. Happy Gwen. Alright. Let me sell some stuff. And Fifth Viking. I am in Ascalon City, District 3. Would love to get that resurrection signet. Make sure there's... Sell this stuff. Gonna need a new identification kit here in just a minute. Ooh. That better than the one I got? 5 to 8. But has casting time of spells. That's gonna be definitely an improvement. Yep. Taking that earth staff. And then the hand axe. I'm gonna sell that. You know what? I think we have enough money in our inventory. We got a small girl's cape. I have a feeling that Gwen... Oh, Big Bad Coolie. Thank you. I have a feeling that Gwen might like that. I'm not going to be doing too much adventuring with party members yet, but I am happy to have you for the time being. Thank you so much. After we get done with Pre, I will definitely be looking for equal level members to join the party. There we go. Let me get a new identification kit. And a small girl's cape. Notice the height. Midget. That's awesome. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I have drank enough coffee this morning and water. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 moment. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Give me 1 moment. Let me get these headphones back on. No character in Reforged or Piken yet. Okay, you made a new one, then you didn't feel like playing because you were busy with other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I can't wait to do some more stuff in here. I don't know how much of it I'll have time for on stream, but this is really cool stuff. Let's switch on back over. Okay, Let's go. You ready? Thank you for accompanying me so we can finish this quest. For those who don't know, this quest requires you to party with another person so that you can get a resurrection signet. Let's talk to Lena the healer. Oh, you got yourself an ally, you say. Well then, I'll give you this resurrection signet so that you can raise your allies. You might save me some work. Let's get rid of faint-heartedness. Fifth Viking, if you want to, and no pressure, if you want to help me kill some Char, you'd be welcome to join me. I can't do it by myself yet, but I'm close to being high enough level. I'm gonna get rid of curses and get more. Let's see. Get more death magic. I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get vampiric gaze because vampiric touch is a little dangy to use right now. Oh, I forgot to give the, here. I'm gonna leave the party for a moment. Let me know if you want to go hunt Char. No pressure either way. I'm gonna go give Gwen the small girl's cape. Where's Gwen? There she is. As I have a feeling, it's been so long since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got a cape. Where did you find it? Can I have it, please? They put so much little detail into Gwen. Sure, it will look nice on you. Oh, look at that. Alright. Now she's got a cape. Super cool. Alright, we gave Gwen a cape. And then, I think there's a quest from Prince Rurik. I think that's what one of these items is for. Let me go find Prince Rurik in here. Oh, and let's go talk to Neymar. Sadly, I don't have time or energy tonight. Only home from work an hour ago. Still eating. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh man, what time is it for you? And again, all good. Enjoy your meal. And thank you again for helping me out with that quest, getting me that resurrection signet. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Neymar says, alas, I'm behind on my rent, and my landlord, Gelson, has run out of patience with me. I fear I will be put out of my home. I understand if you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war a long time, but I'm not your enemy, and I could really use some assistance. My friend, Miller Upton, lives to the southwest. I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're going that way, could you tell him my plight? Certainly. How could I refuse? Why not? Oh, it's 10:45 for you. Nice. It is currently 1:45 in the afternoon for me. And then let me find... Oh, dude, I use military time at my work as well. I'm used to it. You're good. And Sandra Ellick says, I'm sorry to bother you, but I've heard some impressive things about you, and I think only someone with your skill and bravery can help me with my problem. I think my brother Orion has fallen in with the Royalists. He's not wicked, just reckless and impulsive. When Sir Titus expelled him from the academy, he became embittered toward the army, but I don't think he realizes how serious this is. I don't want him to throw his life away for foolish pride. Do you think you could find him and tell him what I said? Perhaps convince him to come home? I don't know exactly where he is, but I imagine Relena Stormbringer in Foilwell's Fairmight. Orion was always trying to impress her. He might have told her something. I'll try to bring your brother home. You're from Denmark. We live on 24-hour. Gotcha. Yeah, no, most people in the United States don't. Most people know how to calculate it pretty simply, but most people in the United States don't use 24-hour time. But our military does, so we always just call it military time. I'm a paramedic, and we label everything on military time in our paperwork. Alright, so Prince Rurik says, "Well met, young necromancer. It's a glorious day to be alive, is it not? I know some might think of these as dark times with Char threatening us from the north, but Ascalon is the greatest nation in Ferreteria. We shall never fall before the Char." So, Char at the gate. A group of Char have broken through the gates. They must be stopped at all costs. Meet me at the gates just outside of town in Lakeside. What say you? Will you help me drive these Char from Fair Ascalon? I'm with you. And Char in the catacombs. This Char agent that you and Devona witnessed leading the Grawl worries me greatly. I've questioned the guards and many of the townsfolk, but none have seen him. I suspect that he is using the catacombs to move through the countryside unseen. My men are all busy safeguarding the wall, and I can spare none of them. If you're willing, I'd like you to go into the catacombs to see if you can find any evidence as to where this Char is hiding. Perhaps Brother Menlo at the Abbey has seen something. Yo, thank you for the moo, Lexi. I will find the evidence you seek. Alright, let's go to Char at the gate. Don't think Soul Barbs is going to help me that much. I'm going to keep Vampiric Touch just in case. Alright, so the goal here is not to die to the Char. There's 4 of them, though. But, oh, only level 5, not level 8 like earlier. I'm gonna grab some bone minions. Only level 5. Thank you for counting, Lexi. This fire starter. And okay, I think we got enough minions. Let's try to keep them alive until we can go kill these Char. Alright, let's go, Rurik. Try not to die. Try not to die. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, that guy gets a lava font off. That would kill my bone horrors. But these Char are not too bad. They still hurt, but not too bad. Especially whenever we got all these allies. Okay, I probably didn't even need to bring the bone minions, but we're good. Alright, that should teach them to fear the might of Ascalon. You fought well. I see great deeds in your future, young Doliac Danielle. Alright. And charm the catacombs. Brother Menlo. So. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. A char ranger south of the wall? Rurik is right to be worried. I've seen nothing, but perhaps Mistress Moon can offer you some assistance. She is much more familiar with the catacombs than I. Go inside.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need
I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I'll drink some coffee, though. I drank a lot of water. Thank you. That point redemption didn't actually make any noise. Sorry about that. An adventurous one. Yes, charm the catacombs. Rurik is wise to suspect the char moving through the catacombs. They are fraught with much danger, but if you were familiar with them, they could lead you to almost any region in Ascalon. Seek out my associate Oberon the Reviled. He makes his home deep in the catacombs and will know if any char have ventured there. Oh, it made noise for you? Okay, well, I'm glad it made noise for you. It did not make noise in my headphones. I probably just have this setting turned off. Yep, that's probably what it was. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh well, it's all good. As long as it made noise for you. I'm not worried about it. We gotta go find Oberon the Reviled again. I think he's down this way. Hoping I made the right way. These guys are so easy to kill once you're level 6. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, silver die. We'll take that. Not black. Black is the most expensive die in the game. White followed. But silver... close third or fourth. There's a flame geyser. Think we can go this way to find Oberon. Yeah. We gotta get past the crypt spiders again. At least we'll get some bone minions out of this. Okay. No, cannot go that way. Dang it. It's around this way. We bend off west and then go north. Oberon should be right down that hall. Good. I have a bad habit of mashing the same button over and over and over to try to use a skill. I don't know why I do that. Hey, welcome back, Yamaha. Good to see you back. How are you feeling? How are you doing? What I love about the soul reaping attribute as a necromancer is every single time an enemy dies, you get 1 point of energy for each point of soul reaping that you have. Really good. You're super tired and your stomach started to hurt out of nowhere. Hope you got a good nap, man. Sorry about your stomach, though. Did you get any bruising on your stomach from the car accident? Is this a new graphical overhaul? It is, yeah. So it's not a complete, like, remaster. It's very subtle little improvements, and you can notice them if you have a keen eye and observation. It's really nice, though. I mean, just even the simple improvement is really great. But welcome on in, Tickleplay. Tickleplaw. Yeah, so this is the graphical overhaul. This is Reforged mode with Doom mode. So I have not died yet. I'm level 6. I haven't died yet. That is good news. And trying not to. And we have gotten to Pike and Square, which is a brand new city in north of the wall. It's a brand new outpost north of the wall. So super cool that that's the case. But yeah, you can now farm char super easy. It's awesome. Thank you for shouting out Tickleplaw. Guys, seriously, go check out Tickleplaw if you have the opportunity. Super cool. Grab this and grab that. And we're going to talk to Oberon the Reviled. So, Char in the Catacombs. He says, "You come here seeking Char, you were wise to seek out Oberon, for no creature, be they living or dead, moves through here without my knowledge. This Char that you seek comes often to the underground, but he does not make his lair here. The spirits of this place would not tolerate him should he seek to take up residence. If you require proof of his presence, take this. It's a token he left behind during one of his encounters with the denizens of this place. Now then, leave me to my studies. Return to the world of light." Alright, we go back to Ascalon. Is the combat single bar / weapon or weapon swap? So you can swap weapons in this. Right now, because I am in pre, which is basically the tutorial area of the game, you can only have one weapon. However, weapon swapping is an option. You have 8 skills that you can utilize, and it's not like D&D Baldur's Gate combat where they take a move and you take a move and they take a move and then you take a move, you know. It's not trade-handed like Pokemon combat. It is they attack at their own automated, like, intrinsic rate, and then you attack at your own intrinsic rate. And there is strategy involved. You can steal health, block attacks, utilizing certain skills, and also do ranged, melee, middle range, whatever range you want to do, as long as you meet within a minimum threshold of range. The weapon swap in Guild Wars 2 always rubbed me kind of wrong. So the weapon swap in Guild Wars 2 is very different from the weapon swap in Guild Wars 1. In Guild Wars 1, you how should I put this? In Guild Wars 2, you have 10 skills, not 8. So we have our 8 skills down here, right? So in Guild Wars 2, you got your 5 weapon skills on the left, and you got your 5 whatever you want to use utility skills on the right with your healing and your elite skill. In Guild Wars 1, your weapon does not demand that you use a certain skill set. For example, if you are using marksmanship, marksmanship alone has 34 skills that you can independently swap between. I can swap any one of my skills at any given time for anything that I want. What did I just get rid of? Yeah, Deathly Chill. So you can swap all 8 of your skills independently of any weapon that you use. However, if you, for example, are a warrior, your 33 axe skills that you have available for use must require that you are wielding an axe to use those skills. However, you don't have to bring axe skills. You can bring other skills that deal damage while wielding an axe. It just will be a little unique. So the weapon swapping in this game, to emphasize, is very different from Guild Wars 2's. I actually prefer this game's skill customization system because I truly have 100% autonomy of every single skill that I bring, and there are many more combinations of skills and attributes that I can utilize in this game than in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 actually closes you off on a lot of your customizability, where Guild Wars 1 is 100% customizable in every single utility that you decide to bring. And I value that a lot more than a closed-off skill set based on the weapon that I bring. I truly do. I like Guild Wars 2. I genuinely do, but there are things that Guild Wars 2 did not do right that Guild Wars 1 did. Yeah, that isn't always a terrible thing. What, the 100% customizability, or the more limited functionality in Guild Wars 2? It's not always bad. It does simplify things, but I also like assuming that my intelligence isn't in the double IQ, in the room temperature zone. The limited functionality, yeah. The limited functionality isn't always a bad thing. It does simplify things. It makes you get straight into the combat and leads you to faster understanding. But again, I don't like being assumed that I have a room temperature IQ. I like being able to figure out my combinations and my customizability. I value this better. I really do. Okay, so we brought back the Sharp Chartooth. Says, this is proof enough. You have served Ascalon well this day. I will mobilize the troops and search for this beast. There are things in Guild Wars 2 that are more difficult than in Guild Wars 1. But I think for the most part, I hate to say it, but they dumbed it down. They dumbed it down. And I don't appreciate that. I would have liked Guild Wars 2 to be Guild Wars 1 with jumping, dodging, and gliding and mounts, but not getting rid of the attribute system and the skill customizability and the simplification of gear. I liked the simplified armor set. I don't like having to put on a condition damage set and a healing damage set of armor and trinkets and a power damage set or a boon set. I like being able to switch my attributes, and now I have the build I want with the gear that I have already is usually preferred. Holy crap, are you still in pre? I sure am. We've given Gwen her flute. We retrieved her broken flute. We gave her a new flute. We gave her red iris flowers. We got a small girl's cape. We've gone north of the wall. We have Pike and Square. And we can now go north of the wall anytime. Oh, why am I still using a resurrection signet? My bad. Let's bring 1 point into there. Bring faint-heartedness. That's useful. And Tickle Plus said, I think one of the best things Guild Wars 2 did correct was the action-based combat flow. The fact that your gear still feels relevant even after 2 years, and mounts. They did mounts beautifully. So to go along with your statement, I think that Guild Wars 2 has the best mounts in any MMO that you could play on the market. I absolutely agree. I think that the flow of combat action is faster paced, and very enjoyable. I like that utilization of combat in raids. I think that raids and strikes are some of the best content they've done in the game, not to mention fractals. And if you go into old school dungeons, I think those are still relevant and fun and enjoyable. I like playing dungeons. I think that flow of combat and utilizing dodges accompanied with your faster paced weapon skills is quite enjoyable. I thoroughly agree. What I don't like is I don't like that they actually took away the mana system. I don't like just skill smashing every single time a skill recharges I use it. I like the strategy behind mana bars. So though I agree, I think that there are points that they could have built stronger on based on the original game while incorporating them into the new game. I think that there are things that they did absolutely very well. Very well. It is a wonderful game. There's a reason why it's so successful. It's because people have fun playing it. And I think the combat has a lot to say about that. I just, what I don't agree that they did with, I don't agree that they should have made Ascended gear. I think that they should have kept the gear cap at exotic gear. I think it was an unnecessary skill grind for Ascended gear for every single piece of armor you wanted to make, or being required to make legendary just to keep up with that skill cap. I think that legendary should have been maintained, and I think you should have been able to go through an infusion process on your pre-existing gear. So the things they did right, things they did wrong. Wrong was adding Ascended gear. Should have been capped at exotic. It also added to power creep at 5% extra damage with Ascended gear. Yeah, I really actually enjoy this this talk with you, Ticklepot. That I didn't enjoy feeling like I had to weapon swap to be efficient in combat. I think that Guild Wars 1 did that very well. You can stick with one weapon and still feel equally as good as with 4 weapon swaps, or doing different armor-based and energy-based improvements. Like a ranger using a longbow, however, necessitating going to a staff for extra energy to heal their pet, just for example. I think that was a good improvement, but I do agree. I don't like being forced to swap weapons for for most efficacy. If I want to use a longbow, I want to stay in a longbow. I don't want to move to my sword axe combo unless I want to close in for melee. So I do agree. I don't like being forced to weapon swap for the most efficient strategy. And that again, that is something that Guild Wars 1 did do correctly, is you don't need to weapon swap, ever, if you don't want to. As a matter of fact, most people will find it inefficient to bring multiple skills of a different weapon type, unless it's a very specialized build that will often be harder to run than a build that doesn't require weapon swapping. So, real quick, here we are, we're in pre, we need to choose a second profession, and then we can move on, or save moving on for the next stream tomorrow morning at about 9 o'clock a.m., aka in the morning. With that being said, we do need to choose a second profession. Now, if you're in chat, I would like to have your opinion. We can go with the secondary elementalist, or mesmer, or ranger, or we could go weird and be secondary warrior, or monk is another relevant suggestion. But if we choose not to class as a ranger, we lose Jeff forever. Jeff the cat. Now, do we want a different second profession, or are we going to stick with Jeff the cat? Go get another red iris flower. We're gonna want this later, I think. There is a quest, though, that uses this beautiful feather and this beautiful pearl, and I want to find it. Trying to remember. Let me talk to Rurik again. I think there's a reason. Never fails. UPS delivers when I sit down to eat. Oh, yo, they know. They know. They're probably using a infrared heat sensor to look through your walls and be like, okay, Bogey just sat down to eat. Let's ring the bell now. Okay, let's talk to Baron Egan real quick. There's a few more things to do before we leave. So, hello, good citizen. I'm Baron Egan, and you appear to be in need of assistance. What is it I can help you with? The Poison Devourer. The Devourer Cave southwest of town has always been a source of danger to the people of Lakeside County, but they have learned to be vigilant and to defend themselves from the beasts. Unfortunately, I've been hearing recently of a new sort of Devourer with a poisonous sting. I'd like you to find some of these creatures, or one of these creatures, kill it, and take its poisonous stinger to Brother Menlo in Ashford Abbey. You can count on me, and then also the bandit raid. So, a group of bandits has been terrorizing Lakeside recently. They have grown so bold that they ambushed a royal tax collector and stole a chest full of gold. That gold is vital to our war effort against the Char and must be recovered. You look like you could give those bandits a good thrashing. Will you recover the stolen chest and then return it to Devona in Ashford for me? You can count on me. Alright. So, while we're doing this quest, keep the ranger secondary or to not to keep. If we don't get any statements on it, then we are going to stay ranger. But if not, if somebody has a contestation to that, you're welcome to make your statement. See what we want to do. There are interesting skill combinations for any secondary profession. I freaking love warthogs, dude. But Ticklepla, thank you for bringing in the conversation. I enjoyed that. Long story short, both games did things right. I hope that someday when Guild Wars 3 gets officially re-announced. I mean, it's not been announced, it's known about. But that being said, I hope that whenever it gets officially stated that it's coming soon, that we have a thorough combination of both games to make the perfect Guild Wars game. I really, really hope that that's the case. I think Gandalf genuinely likes being tossed up into the air. So my goal is to become an ArenaNet partner. And thank you guys for honestly just being here and helping me in that endeavor. So, Tickle Plus says, I would say Anna is working on Guild Wars 3, but with the love they are now showing to Guild Wars 1, it makes me believe Guild Wars 3 is further away than we think. On one hand, I do agree with that statement. On the other hand, I think that showing love to Guild Wars 1, on top of the fact that they are actually partnering with popular Guild Wars 2 streamers to bring World of Warcraft raiders into the game, and kind of showcasing Guild Wars 2 and a little bit of Guild Wars 1 to the greater gaming community, I think is an indication that Guild Wars 3 might actually be closer than we anticipate. We understand that they, based on their hiring board, their hiring registrar, that they've done for advanced system engineers and stuff like that for systems like Unreal Engine 5, for a currently existing MMO series and a new game entirely in that realm. I think it actually indicates that Guild Wars 3 might be closer than we think. They're averaging somewhere around 370 to 380 workers on a new project at a time. So, and that's been ongoing for years. That indicates progress, especially in the time frame where it takes an MMO 5 to 7 years average to create a whole new game from beginning to end, and they already started 5 years ago. We could be close. What the monkeys? Hey Nodix, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. You might have to try Guild Wars 1, never played it. I highly recommend. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't love this game. I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't love this game, of all things. There is a great deal of content in this game. It is a simpler game, but it is very fun. And it gives you a first-hand experience of what the game is about, that ties you into Guild Wars 2 understanding. The lore is fantastic. I think that they did have some of the best writers in the industry for this game. Great to see you, Nautix. I'm here there at the moment, packing for a trip out of town with a lady friend this weekend. Hey, have fun, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad to see you. Spend our attribute points. Ooh. We can get one more point in Death Magic if we take out curses. We're gonna do that. Dude, everything's great on my end. Thank you for asking. Yeah, right now we are playing through Guild Wars 1, which is a fantastic story game series with that later ties into Guild Wars 2 and then hopefully Guild Wars 3 on the horizon. But it's a wonderful storyline. It's a fantasy RPG online. It's an MMORPG variant. And it's great. I'm putting my nerd hat on and having fun. Been playing this game since near launch 20 years ago. It is a lot of fun, man. It's lovely. It's great. But thank you for popping in. It's great to see you, Nautix. So, Devona, this is that chest of stolen gold that Baron Egan has been talking about. It must have been difficult dealing with those bandits. I'm impressed. If we were like you, we'd have no fear of the Char at all. I've been stuck on this pirate game, Salt 2. Ooh, I love pirate games. Miller Upton, all day long we turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just once I'd like there to be a little excitement in my life. So, what is it you want? Or tenants? I'm sorry, I really can't worry about helping Neymar until I get rid of these damnable bees. Think you can give me a hand? Take one of the honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. If you lure those 3 swarms of bees away, I'll be able to think straight again. Okay, we'll take some honeycomb. Okay, we got bees. Bees! And then lure them across the bridge. There's a bridge. So, Salt 2, how is that game? How are the graphics? How old is it? I've never played it. It's like 90% sailing over vast distances to get to waypoints. A little rough around the edges, but it's relaxing. Alright. Has a semblance of Sea of Thieves to it. Okay, we lured the bees away. Oh. We got 2. Need to go back, get this swarm of bees. Hello? Did the bees get stuck? Let's try this again. Okay, let's see if that... the bees got stuck. Okay, let's go back to town. They got bugged. So, Nautix, you say, it feels a lot like Sea of Thieves, but it's not online, so you don't have to worry about trolls or grievers. Okay, I can appreciate that. That actually sounds pretty fun. And thank you for shouting out Nautix. You guys do need to go show him some love. He is a DJ streamer, and I do personally enjoy having him on in the background, just chilling out. It's really nice. And honestly, even whenever it's not in the background, whenever I'm actively talking to him, he gives good talk and quite enjoyable. Cool guy. All right. Oh. There's a massive honeycomb. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, we get our bees. Get the bees. Come on. Alright, the bees are following me. Yeah, dude. Onyx, you're a cool, down-to-earth guy. I enjoy your stream. You need more people. More people need to know about Nautix. Alright, did we get the... Why are the bees stuck? Why is my... Oh, my pet's stuck too. That's... I will finish this quest. We're starting over. Again. Oh my gosh. That is one thing. One little thing. Is a little quirky things like that sometimes get you a little screwed in this game, but it is rare. You're still redoing everything. I'll be back as soon as I get my shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, no rush, man. Take your time. Make the project worth the wait. That's what I did with my Guild Wars 1 stream. While I was sick, I put in hours of work with my various overlays and stuff. Go to Miller Upton, grab the honeycomb, lure the bees. Lexi, you can confirm this. Thank you. Yo, Anders. I'm assuming that's Anders. Thank you so much for liking the vibe and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great time here. It'll be great to get to know you over future streams. How are you doing today? Nautix says, yeah, OBS can be a pain to work with at times. It certainly can be. It's a very, very detailed program. All right, let's lure the bees over the far... Whoa. Lure the bees over the far end of the bridge so they don't get stuck again. Come on. Why am I slingshotting? Okay, come on. I swear, if the bees are stuck again, we ain't doing it. Alright, Neymar is gonna have to get kicked out of his house because we can't help the poor tenant out if we can't get the bees across. That's our third time trying. Okay, the bees are glitched. So if you're new here, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, streaming Guild Wars 1 in full chronological order from beginning to end for the first time ever, and we are doing Reforged and DHUUM mode. We have not died yet. Haven't died. Lexi says, I fell asleep before 1 a.m. once. It was funny because it made Dan worry a little bit. Yeah, you don't fall asleep. You don't sleep. You're a vampire. Alright. Go do the Wayward Wizard. Go back to Foibles Fair. Relena Stormbringer. And let's sell some stuff while we're at it. Definitely going to use that tall shield whenever we go north of the wall again. Insomnia at its finest. Lexi does really good with that. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Keeping that tall shield. You have to take sleep aids or you're up all night? Oh man, that's rough. Alright, we're talking to Relena Stormbringer. The Wayward Wizard. I can tell you where Orion went. He headed out northwest past the road. He thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go tromping all over the mountain looking for him. Go find Orion. I find that a healthy diet with limited carbs, or in my case, no carbs, along with a little bit of exercise during the day, makes a huge difference in how I sleep. It sounds very simple, is probably stuff people already know, but I find it very effective. Yeah, I've been on carnivore again for a week. This is day 7, and I feel amazing. I love it. Northwest over the mountain. Way up here. Okay. I eat as often as I want. If I'm hungry, I eat. The other day, I ate probably 5 times in one day until I was more than full and woke up weighing a pound less. Because for every gram of protein you eat, it takes as many calories as that protein is worth just to digest it. So protein is automatically just like no net gain in calories. Fat is where you get your energy, but because you're in ketosis, your body is not fueling itself on glucose, fueling itself on the fat in your body. So if you're eating fat, it's basically just an energy source while your body is still losing weight. It's impressive. But yeah, all you can eat meat, no carbs. That's carnivore diet, but you need to drink a ton of water. I swear, if Lexi hydrates me again, I'm gonna have to go get up and grab a glass of water. You ate a lot of avocados on keto? Yeah, that's not carnivore, but it is keto. Like, you can still do a keto diet without doing carnivore, and also works really great. Alright guys, let me grab some water. I do need to get some water anyways. I will be right back. Give me one moment. All right, let me get these headphones on. All right, here's the hydrate. Thank you very much for that. Dude, every single time I enter into this part of the game, I feel like I have to do every single quest. Oh, there's Gandhi. Didn't see him earlier. Yeah, he was on top of the chair or my shoulder earlier. I don't know if he was easily visible, but he's here. He's hanging out. He's a good boy. Ooh, why is there green screen glare over there? 1 second. I don't like that. What the? Oh, a little bit of light peeking through. 1 second. I don't like that tiny little bit of green screen. There. That's better. Almost. What the? Easy fix. There you are, Gandalf. Okay. Enjoy the top of the chair. But if you're going to be on top of the chair, let's get this cape underneath me. Oh, sorry, buddy. I spooked him. He'll come back. 1 second. Good boy. Good boy. Where do I go for this quest? I love how he comes whenever I whistle to him. Alright, my pet leveled up. Jeff the cat. Sorry, this is truly driving me nuts. Good. My name's Jeff. Dude, I need to get back into that game a little bit sometime. How the heck do I get to where this girl was pointing me in the direction towards? Okay, find Orion in Wizard's Folly and convince him to come home. Okay, find him. I'm in Wizard's Folly. Is there a path this way? No. Oh, that's from the movie 22 Jump Street. I thought you were talking about Jeff from Marvel Rivals, Jeff the Shark. Oh, by the way, Lexi, you're, promised hydrate. Both of them. You're very welcome. Okay, clearly I'm doing something wrong. Let's go this way and see if we can take the northwest path. We're like right next to the edge of the map. How do we go north? I think I found it. Maybe a bridge? Maybe. Again, one more time. This is called a wizard's tower. Remember it. They're nifty. Okay. I'm itching to finish this part of the game. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. There's a cave. I swear, if this cave is a dead end, I'm gonna lose my mind. Get him, Jeff. There's a hidden stash at the end of this cave, at least. Dude, the Vampiric Touch does so much damage right now. Like, it's so good. We're gonna get through this, and then yeah. We get through this ice cave. Jeff is kicking their ass. Grab our goods. Get in our goop. Okay. Guys, I think we found our path. Dude, Ryan went far. I love the Shiver Peaks. Look at how pretty this is. Like, some places in this game are just worth a wallpaper background. So many elementals, though. I just want to find Orion. Have we died yet? We have not died yet. We have not. I even killed a Char. Yo, and look what some generous viewer came and gave me midstream. A brand new viewer came in, found me in Ashford Abbey, and gave me a belt pouch and 2 Char bags so that I can hold extra gear. You have bets down? Yeah, it was super cool. Yo, thank you for shouting out Big Pile of Wesley. So, if you're new here, Wesley is my big brother, who actually is the one who got me into streaming, and is also the culprit. He's the reason why I got into this game. I saw him killing a stone elemental, a hulking stone elemental in a cave. And the first words, you guys heard me tell the story earlier when we saw the very same elemental. But the first words out of my mouth were, I was 11 or 12. First words were, wow, this game looks stupid. And now look at me. I swear, if this path does not take me to Orion, I'm gonna lose my mind. And now I'm stupid. Ain't that right, Wes? Actually, no, don't attack that. Don't attack that, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Let's go. Let's walk past as many stone elementals as we can. We gotta find the wayward wizard. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of bandits. We're not dying, guys. It's not happening. Pick up this hidden stash. Longbow, Jewel Chakram, Deadly Cesta. Alright. Crap ton of bandit raiders. Nothing to make minions out of them, though. Not until they die. Actually, let's get our energy up. That's like... Let's kill this ice elemental, too. We don't need anything sneaking up on us while we're killing these guys. I'm not messing up and dying here. Alright. There we go, 34 energy. Let's start this off with Deathly Swarm. Knocks out over half their health right off the bat. Little Life Siphon. And another Deathly Swarm. And Vampiric Touch. Now, make some... Whoopsie, wrong target. Make some bone minions. Some bone horrors. Alright, go forth, Jeff. Kill. There we go. Lots of bandits. But they dead. And now, we're on the right track to go find Orion. We knew he was near bandits. I'm leaning towards keeping Jeff, guys. I'm leaning towards keeping the ranger specialization, or the ranger secondary profession. Wolf is also going to go after us. Let's just take him down. Easy. Alright, let's go tromping through the mountains. We're almost there. Ouch. Steal some health off these guys. There we go. There we go. Bringing out the minions. Got a little army. Good. Go. Sometimes our spells will cast in half the amount of speed that they usually do, because the staff gives us a 6% chance to double the casting time of our spells, which is really nice. Open up the stash. Dang. Roy says, I'm back, kinda. Gonna take a shower first. All good. All good. Do what you need. Thank you for hanging out, man. Enjoy your shower. Okay, faint-heartedness on this chick. She ugly as hell. My inventory is full. Get rid of that horn bow, get the blue longbow. And... purple dye. Definitely grabbing that. And there's Orion. Holy crap, we found him. How dare you come here and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you, but I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. State your business quickly. What's this? Vassar is at the fair, cozying up to Relena? Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. Well, that was easy. And there's a portal here? Ah, Green Hills County. Just a different way of getting there. Might as well go through. All right. Cool. Go back to Ascalon. Get our reward. I have to go sell stuff. My inventory's full. I can't get the reward. Identify the blue stuff. Once we're out of pre, it becomes valuable to identify everything. But in pre, only the blue stuff is worth identifying. Okay. Okay. Still good on our identification kit. Now we can go get our reward. A new build of Guild Wars is available. Please exit and run the program again. Guys, seeing this after 15 years of them having no updates in this game is insane. Praise Duena, I'm so relieved to know he's left the Royalists. I feared he was lost to us forever. Not as good as as one would think. Staff with armor penetration is actually useless because you're never using your staff for damage. You're using it for energy so you can cast more spells. So that's going to the merchant. Okay. Let's go. Unless I hear otherwise, we're going to confirm Ranger as our secondary profession, and then we're going to be able to probably move on. We're going to Regent Valley. Yeah, this way. There's Gwen with her cape. If you're happy with it, yeah. I mean, I really do like Jeff. I might get rid of Jeff for a warthog, though. I'm just saying. It might become Jeff the pig instead of Jeff the cat. Jeff! It'll still be Jeff, it just might be a different Jeff. We might keep Jeff the cat. Later on in the game, there is a way for you to trade your pet but not lose him. And so you can have different Jeffs. There's a way to trade in Jeffs later on in the game. Oops, took a wrong turn. We need to go to Green Hills County. We have to go over the bridge. Sorry, guys. Or to Regent Valley, I meant. Yo, should we try help Miller Upton one more time with his damn bees? Alright, let's see if the bees glitch on us again. Okay, drop the honeycomb, pick it up. Let's see if that makes a difference. We got all 3 bee swarms on us, okay. This is where they always get stuck. Come on. They got stuck again. Okay, the bees are too stupid to live. Moving on. We'll see if they come. They probably won't. Hey, Lazy Gamer, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Guys, could we please get a shout out for the Lazy Gamer? Partnered streamer. You do Starfield, don't you, Lazy? A content expert, you could say. Dude, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. So right now, we are doing my childhood favorite game and continued favorite game of Guild Wars 1. We're going in chronological order through the full story. Right now, basically what's going on is we have enemies to the north called the Char. They're like feline bipedal enemies called the Char. And they are threatening to breach the gate and destroy Ascalon City, and we are here to defend it. We shall keep the Char at bay. Gwen Okami just rated the channel with 9 viewers. Hey there! Welcome on in and thank you so much for the raid. My name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player who's doing his first playthrough stream. The entire Guild Wars game in chronological order, from pre to the Underworld is what I'm calling it. And welcome in, thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And Gwen Okami, yo, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Gwen Okami, how was your stream? Were you also streaming Guild Wars? We're about to confirm our secondary profession. I'm about to choose Ranger so that we can keep Jeff the cat, because I think the stream would cry if I got rid of him right now. You just did your first Underworld clear a little bit ago. Yo, congratulations. Did you get anything good? That is amazing. You're working on a DOA mesmer for speed clear. Gwen Okami, I've never done a DOA speed clear, but if you ever freaking want to teach me, let me know. No, seriously, that sounds freaking fun. Please, let me know how that goes for you. I hope you do great. You're working, thank you so much, Green Hornet. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to have you, truly. I'm about to choose Ranger as my secondary profession. Let's freaking do it. So, I would like to become a Ranger. Yo, Lunar Wolf says, teach me. Yo, I just started doing Underworld not Underworld. I've been doing a little bit of Underworld clears with my Ritualist and another friend of mine. We're doing the Ritualist farm in the Underworld hard mode. But right now, my friend and I have been doing Fisher of Woe, Assassin, Dervish duo clears and making a ton of profit. Highly recommend if you're trying to earn gold back. My account, this account actually, very unfortunately, years ago, eons ago, you could say, got hacked and I lost almost all my gear. Ever since then, pardon me, I'm getting over a little bit of sick, so occasionally I still lose my voice, but I'm getting better. But earned a few hundred platinum in the last few weeks, and I am getting my account back to proper order. Fisher Woe is wild for sure. It truly is. Yeah, no. Fisher Woe is freaking amazing. I love the Underworld and Fisher Woe clears, and I want to get into DOA in the near future. Alright, real quick. Master Ranger Nente says, you've shown you have the potential to be a good ranger. Taking ranger as a secondary profession will give you access to all ranger skills and allow you to train in marksmanship, beast mastery, and wilderness survival. But you must still bear the armor of your primary profession. Once you make this commitment, you will not be able to change your mind, nor will you have the opportunity to try other professions to see if you prefer them. Do you wish to make this commitment? Yes, I'm ready to become a ranger. Alright, we keep Jeff the cat for good, guys. until the Crystal Desert, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah, I'll add you on Guild Wars and let you know how my struggle goes. Please do. Gwen Akami, let me give you a follow on stream. Give me 1 second. There we go. I just gave you a follow. Awesome. Let me fix my layout there. Beautiful. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. And stay as long as you like, but if you have to raid and dash, I totally understand. I will be here. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, as a matter of fact. And hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. But thank you for entrusting your audience over here. You'll be around for a bit. I love to hear it. Thank you so much. In that case, I'm going to return to Arm and Saberlin for my reward. What's my in-game name? So actually, let me edit something really quick. I'm going to help you out with this. Ooh, I have to go to my other chat here. 1 second. 1 second. Yo, my stream made me choose a female character, so I had to change my in-game name to Doliak Danielle. They made me make a female character. It was unanimous. I couldn't refuse. Otherwise, dishonor upon the stream and myself if I do. But my in-game name is Doliak Danielle, written down right there. Hey, it's Gwen Okami. Hey, what do you know? Let me add you right now. Gwen Okami. Beautiful. Love to see it. And in Temple of the Ages, getting ready for some Underworld or Fisher of Woe, I imagine. That's so cool. Well, thank you. It is such a joy to have you. 1 sec. Lunar Wolf likes the vibe and democracy. I do a lot of Helldiver streaming on my party weeks. This is my chill week, so that's why it says likes the vibe and democracy. But I'm about to change up a couple of things because I am going to be very dedicated to Guild Wars 1 and then some Guild Wars 2 streaming as well. But my passion is in the Guild Wars 1 story and the hard content. So I'm very thrilled to be doing this and working my way up into deeper Guild Wars content that I can showcase off to people. My goal is to become an ArenaNet partner, and I'm a long ways away, being this my first Guild Wars 1 stream, but I want to make some long-form content as well. And yeah. Thank you again, Lunar Wolf. It is great to meet you guys. I'm looking forward to get to know you in future streams as well. That's the dream of being an ANET partner. It really is. It really is. It's my 2016. I just backtracked myself to 2016. Harambe. God bless him. No, it's my 2026 goal. Green Hornet, thank you so much for the follow. Truly appreciate it, guys. He actually joined for the peak content because I can either go north of the wall and try to farm some char and risk my my Doom badge, or I can talk to Armin Saberlin, and you won't know what happens whenever that happens with Armin Saberlin and Sir Titus here. But I think I'm going to fight some kitties. So this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to open it up. If anybody has a pre-searing character and wants to honorably try to help me not die and lose my Doom badge, you are welcome to join me in Pike and Square and help me farm some kitties. I think he has the voice for radio, just saying. Thank you very much. I should have done radio. I would make more money, I imagine. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. You think you have a level 11 warrior, but not well kitted. Hey, level 11 is better than my level 7. Are you getting to a specific level or a Legendary Defender of Ascalon? So my goal is not to do Legendary Defender of Ascalon right now. I would like to be a level 8 or level 9, farm some char, see if I can show people what it is to farm char, and then go north of the wall, the permanent north of the wall, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, no, my goal is not to do Legendary Defender of Ascalon on this character. For this stream series, from Pre to the Underworld, my goal is to do from basically the chronological order of the game. I'm going to create a character in Prophecies as we have here. We're going to do the entire campaign of Prophecies in chronological order. We're not going to cheat. We're not going to run. And then I am going to make a Factions character, do the entire chronological order of Factions, and then also the same for Nightfall. My intent is to do all of the hard content in the game as well, and then also to do Factions on either... and then to do Eye of the North on either the Prophecies, Factions, or Nightfall character, whichever the stream chooses, and then do Guild Wars Beyond with Warren Krata and Winds of Change. But again, I emphasize, I do intend to do the hard content as well, but the goal is not to do Legendary Defender of Ascalon on this stream series. Angry Fist says, okay, I give up. Dude, welcome on in, Angry Fist. How's it going, buddy? It's great to see you. How are you doing? I would like to not die on this character. However, if I do, that does not end the stream. I'm going to keep the Doom badge for as long as I can, but if I die, it is not the end of the world. Again, it's just to show people this beautiful game and have some fun with the hard content along the way. Underworld on a casual way or on a speed clear way? Yes to both. I would like to do Underworld casually first, but I would also like to do the speed clear. I've done one full Underworld clear with Doom in my entire gaming experience. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, but I emphasized more on Fisher or Woe and other farms, and I would like to do Malix as well on the Nightfall character whenever I get there. So... yeah, but, Gwen, you would need to bring your Ellie because I don't have Pyken on my warrior. Oh, no problem. If you have the ability to bring your Ellie, that is welcome as well. I wouldn't mind starting from Ascalon and doing it the old school way with a Gate Monkey, but either way works. I'll die for you, it's fine. Thank you, Gwen. Green Hornet, that's awesome. I've been playing through all the campaigns as well since I've never finished them when I played as a kid. Such a good story. It is a fine story experience, truly. I just got to Crystal Desert yesterday. That brings back such good memories. Needs to get his ass back into Guild Wars 2. And I will do a Guild Wars 2 story clear in the future, after I've done all of Guild Wars 1, all of the campaigns and expansions and extra content, then I will. Sleeping Hog says, I don't see you, and I am here. That's because I need to get the new build. So give me one moment, guys. Let's go ahead and go to this stream. Or to this screen. Let me open up the new Guild Wars game client because we have a build that I need to download. Give me one moment. And also, whoops, that was an accidental click. I didn't mean to open up my web browser. And this is Gandalf the Grey Cockatiel. He is my companion, and you'll see him as a little accessory piece in all of my streams, and he's a good boy, and he's attached to me at the hip. But right now, he wants to sit on my wrist. Yeah, you guys can see my login, that's okay. As long as you don't know my password, that's not the end of the world. I know, it's a burb! Yeah, he's a good boy. I rescued him, not this December, but 13 months ago December. And he is just a sweetheart. Aren't you, buddy? He used to hate me, but... what's the story for Guild Wars 2? It basically takes place 250 years after Guild Wars 1, and you realize that there are dragons in the world, which are primordial forces that will kill you if you don't kill them. And I don't want to spoil too much, but that's the story of Guild Wars 2. The dragons in that game are massive. They're the size of cities. Wristbird, basically a watch that doesn't tell time. Exactly. He'll make noises like a watch, but he'll never tell me the actual time. He tries to be useful, but doesn't always succeed. Nah. They added a checkbox in the options menu to hide your email if you want. I should do that. I'll worry about that next time. It's the first check mark. Hide account name. Oh, well that's handy for streaming. Ha! Good to know. Thank you. Sleeping Hog, level 8 Elementalist. Let's go back to the, in here. Alright. And... okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, real quick, Sleeping Hog, let me just go get the quest reward, for this. Let me go get the... wait a minute. That's not the one that... no, you have to... take another quest. Yeah, As long as I don't do anything permanent. At this level, I always get scared to come talk to this guy. You have to talk to him. Yeah, you have to talk to him again. I don't want to do anything permanent. So choosing a second profession can be one of the most difficult decisions facing a young soldier, but don't be afraid you've made the wrong choice. There's no right or wrong choice. Every combination of professions has unique benefits and possibilities. Now it's up to you to take advantage of them. Cool. So, you look ready for war, Doliak Danielle. Ridiculous. Ready as any of us are for the first time. At any rate, that's good for you. From what I've seen, the war party will be prepared to head out soon. You'd best go talk to Sir Titus, lest they set forth without you. We're not doing that yet, buddy. We're not doing that yet. Nope. Pike and square. We're gonna go kill some kitties. Alright, Sleeping Hog. Thank you very much. And one more time, if anybody wants to come and join us, we have a party of 2. We have an open party for 2 more. My goal is to not die. I would like to keep it that way, if at all possible. I am going to get rid of faint-heartedness for Resurrection Signet so that I can res somebody whenever I don't die, and they do. Lunar, come save the streamer. And Sleeping Hog, that is you, right, Gwenokami? Yes, it is. Yeah, I just checked my friends list. That was hard. Nodders. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding me. I truly appreciate it. This just made my day. It's because our guild is called Only Hogs. I love it. My guild is called the Doliak Tippers of Tyria. Moo. I like the Only Hogs. Right now, I'm in the guild called Goat. My other account has the Doliak Tippers of Tyria. But this is we are the Gophers on a trampoline on this account. Not sure if you want a challenge. It depends how much of a challenge. I had no savior element. I lost my doom around his level. Oh no! And by the way, because we are doing Char, we are going to utilize the Igneous Summoning Stone. Honestly, so did I. Okay, is anybody else coming or are we heading out? God. Going once. Going twice. Are you ready, Sleeping Hog? Are you ready, Gwen? The imp is still kinda unruly. Alright, let's get out of here. Go hunt some Char. You're still... Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're grinding for the collector. Gotcha. Alright. We got a fire imp to come help us out. Ah, thank you for the shielding hands. Go kill some Grawl. Might as well take these guys out. I'll bring some bone minions. Bringing out the minions. Alright, we get 2 more minions. There we go. We're good. So nice that they added the new Grawl and Iron Hearts to the Northlands. I agree. I agree. Especially for people trying to level and get some gear. Excellent. This is so much better than whenever I came out by myself earlier. Besides my level being what it is, wouldn't that nerf their experience even harder? Yeah, well, wait a minute. Not sure how the party XP rates, but go being rather new, still in solo. Right. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, for earlier on, it gives you more things to kill and better gear, but probably doesn't benefit you super hard in the long. Still got to do those Vanguard quests. Dude, I don't feel good. Oh no, Yamaha, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, wait, there's Char here. What are you feeling, dude? Okay. Let's wait for those guys to clear out. Okay, no, we're good. Let's kill these guys. Firestorm. Very nice, very nice. Oh, bro, I got you. I'm bringing out more minions. Monks, yep, I got you, bro. With all due respect, better than you than me. No, sorry. I'm backing out. I'm getting hurt. Okay. Holy crap, we killed him. My res signet is over until we kill a boss, though. You're dizzy and tired? Can't write? Oh, man, I'm sorry. Unfortunate. The concussion is catching up to you, isn't it? Is that related to how you're feeling, or are you dyslexic? Yeah, it might be related to how he's feeling. He does have a concussion. That car accident was last night, right, dude? Oh, dude, I can't res you. I'm so sorry. We can go back to town if we need. A little bit of both. Here. Resigning won't kill the Doom title, right? Won't kill the Doom badge? As long as resigning doesn't kill the Doom badge. Correct. Okay. Resigning will not kill the Doom badge, just like Survivor title. Badge is secured, just like Survivor title. Okay. Okay, yeah, we still got the Doom badge. Okay. Yeah, you can resign and Doom won't go away. I didn't think so. That's how Survivor title functions as well. But, just making sure. Oops, wrong way. That's a funny name. Okay, Doomer. Alright. I'm freezing too. Have a hoodie on under my blanket. Dude, you hit your head hard, man. Thank you for the shielding hands. Ooh. Poison, not ideal. Bring out the minions in a moment. Oh, Sleeping Hog, you are getting your ass handed to you. Here, I'll res you again. Killing this. Imagine they ninja roll out a patch that makes resigning remove the Doom Covenant. Bro, that would be such... That would be an April Fool's mode. But then 4 hours later, they give it back to you. Imagine. I'm backing out. We got Grawl behind us. Bringing out minions. The Reddit post would blow up. People would lose their minds, bro. Green Hornet, if you only get it back if you attempt to delete the character. Oh! Yeah. That's smart. Ultimate April Fool's update. Uninstall the game from every computer all at the same time. I don't know that would be a good idea. People in Australia with their internet would lose their minds. Anybody in Australia here? Oops, game is gone, guys. Imagine. I'm trying to get that fighter off you. Ooh, Deadly Cesta. Aussie. The voice coming in with the Aussie. Alright. Love to see it. Ooh, Abs casting time of spells. And then I can get my Tall Shield. Armor versus Char up. There we go. Farmer is German, but I don't think I have an Aussie. Oh, that's so cool. There's actually a couple Aussies in the stream. Lazy Gamer here, who was here earlier. He's Aussie. Insert Mega Mind meme. No Aussies. Alright. I'm gonna pull these guys. With Jeff. Let me send Jeff in. Perks of having a ranger. Secondary. There we go. Bringing out minions. Oh, Sleeping Hog, run. Let him attack Jeff. Oh, Sleeping Hog, no. In the same spot as last time, dude. You lived with 1 HP, and then you didn't. Ranger, I know her God's voice. I cannot res you again. What do we want to do? Ellie is squishy. Ellie is certainly squishy. Do you want to restart again? I'm too dumb for this. No. I don't believe you. Oh god. Char. Get little bits of damage in at a time. Good. Okay, damage. Come on, Jeff. Leave the poor Char alone. Angry Fist? No. These are the enemy. They're evil. Oof. Alright, heading back to town. Let's resign. Might want to stay back just a little bit more and let the minions in the pet tank some damage. Oh wait, whoops. I actually needed to stay for 1 second. I gotta make sure I have all my curses taken out. I don't need those. Get another set in Death Magic. And now I can have 1 additional bone minion. Humans are evil. Get out of here. Get out of here, Angry Fist. Just kidding, stay, I love you. Thank you, thank you. Bone minion coming up. And bone minion coming up. Dude, whenever those conditions hit you, you start tanking down fast. The voice says, alright, I gotta go get a haircut and get some food. Alright, no worries. Enjoy. If you're still streaming, I'll swing by, but if not, I want you to know that being pepper sprayed hurts like hell, and the next time you treat someone who got it, you should try rubbing it in your eyes. Yo, no, it does. As I've gotten pepper spray in my eyes from one of my patients before. I'm always sympathetic. I usually just spray some normal saline down their eyes until the burning goes away. I'm a paramedic, Gwen. I work in the ambulance. Nice, I'm a clinical lab scientist. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Never know who you're gonna meet in these streams. Everybody always has something so interesting. Yeah, I work in the wee-woo. You're darn right. I'm with BP, I send people to you. BP. I'm sorry, my acronym soup is terrible. What is BP? Border Patrol. Border Patrol. Nice. I remember you telling me about that. Dude, I love it, and I support it. Good for you, man. I had wee-woos at my neighbor's last night. Hope everything is okay over there. You know, it would astonish people to know how often people call 911 for an ambulance who genuinely are just fine. Alright, let me send the pet in. Let me tank aggro with the pet and the minions. Oh, we got a double group. We got double aggro. That's bad. That's bad. Get me out. I'm so sorry. Thank you for tanking the damage. Thanks for the heal spells. I saw that. Yeah, we would love some help, actually. That would be fantastic. Yep. Yep, we could definitely use the help. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick water break and use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. I am back. Give me 1 second. Let me get my headphones on and let me get this cockatiel. Making a bunch of noise up there. Hey, buddy. What you scared of? Hey. 1 second. Let me get this guy. All right. Hornet, but Miku. Okay. Let me add you to friends list. I'll switch screens in one moment. New friends in Guild Wars 1. That is awesome. Hornet, but Miku. Boom. Ah, there you are. All right. Holy crap, a level 20? Thank you, Jesus. That's gonna be great. Not the Miku beam coming to save me. That is amazing. It has a theme song, too. Now I'm curious. Alright. Alright. I don't feel like I'm gonna die as much anymore. I feel like we're saved. This is the only part of the stream where I will take somebody who's grossly overleveled, because in pre-searing, you've kind of earned that. If I'm like later parts of the game and I'm like level 15, I won't want a level 20, but I'll take it for this part of the game. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I have a funny announcement. Real quick, Hornet, do you have a resurrection signet? So, my mom just got off the phone with me, and she was all like, "Do you want help char farming? I have a level 18 in pre and could come help you out." Because my mom plays the game. She also plays all sorts of games like Halo and Helldivers on max difficulty. My mom's a freaking gamer. Not the mom being a gamer. Yeah. So, my mom is the GOAT, and thus enter in the guild name, GOAT. Yeah, no, so both my parents play. My mom and my dad both play. We play Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Helldivers, all sorts of stuff together. My mom called me, and she was like, "Do you want help char farming?" So if you guys don't mind, whenever she gets on, we're gonna keep killing stuff until she gets on. She'll probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. But we'll head back to Ascalon City, since she has a pre-reforged character, and we'll go farm some char from there. Gwen Okami said, "Can she teach me?" She might. She might be able to. I am doing human farming. Angry Fist, you disgust me. Traitor. I bet you're a char, too. I need God on my side at this point, said Gwen. Gwen, you're getting hurt hard. You have a level 20 with you. A level 20. I gamed with my mom in some MMOs like Elder Scrolls Online. That's freaking cool. That's awesome. My mom has never played ESO, but neither have I, to be fair. Gabby. She doesn't ever touch shooters, but she'll beat anyone's ass in Dr. Mario on NES. Dude, that's dope. Dude, the damage from Firestorm right now, I no longer feel intimidated. Nice longbow. Let's see what it... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry, I was distracted by the shiny purple. Oh, 13 over 50? 8 to 13 in pre? That's really good. Dude, your mom and you teamed together to beat Zelda back in the day. Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. That's freaking cool. Dude, respect. Nice. Dude, I feel so warm and cozy and safe with a level 20 fire Ellie. Thank you for keeping me alive. Oh, you figured out how the warp portals worked within Mario 2 without any guides? Dude, that's cool. I'm going to level up so fast at this rate. It has been so long since I've char farmed. This is a thrill. Level 8! Hell yeah! Put that in soul reaping. Thank you. Get some char carvings. Have a feeling we'll want those down the road. Another purple longbow. Look at that, 9 to 13, Rex 6 though. A little rough. Ah, I want to go pick it up. ESO is in a kind of a bad place. Oh really? I didn't know that. I know some of the streamers that stopped playing until they get their stuff together. Really? It's going that bad in Elder Scrolls right now. Lunar says, yeah, I only log into it to pet the Alphic banker and merchants in my house. So what do you guys think about the time frame for Guild Wars 3? Did you find a group to play with? Yeah, Streamies. Yeah. Gwen Okami rated my channel with 9 viewers, and now they're helping me not die while we go smoke some char. And I get my resurrection signet back. That's handy. Yeah. I know Aldenar. Aldenar! Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you in so long. It's great to see you. I know nothing about Guild Wars 3 though. I choose not to speculate, but knows there is a place where Guild Wars 3 may exist someday. Absolutely. I'm certain of that. I do speculate, but I'm also uncertain, as anybody is at this point. You come out of your cave every so often. It's a pleasure to see you, Aldenar. Thanks for coming and hanging out. That's... We got 2 char bosses. Should be okay. Bonies are going after Blaze Bloodbane. Just need a char salvage kit to get the runes off that shaman garb. It is in active development. We know that. It was confirmed in a NCSoft shareholder meeting that Guild Wars 3 is in active development. We know that it's been being worked on for like 5 years. Yo, are you certain? A char salvage kit? Thank you so much. That is... You guys have... This... People on stream have been so generous to me today. Thank you very, very much. That is amazing. I've never actually even seen a char salvage kit. That is so cool. Wow. Dude, thank you. Let me see what the shaman garb has. Radiant of... A minor vigor in pre? What? You are a gem of a human. A radiant of minor vigor in pre is crazy. Dude, that is so cool. There's a collector for better chest armor, isn't there? I could get some collector armor and put that on. I am going to salvage that rune off, though. Minor vigor for certain. And I kept the radiant. I'm going to keep that off to the side. And the minor vigor is going straight to the front of my inventory. That's not going anywhere. I might just put that on right now. 30 health, that'll put me at 304 health. Did you want to kill the other char mobs or just the boss run? We can kill some more char mobs. We have a couple minutes. Trying not to attack them. I just almost aggroed them. Okay, we're gonna attack them. Just making sure. I'm coming for you and all my char brethren. Angry Fist. Down with the char. They almost die. Truly. Hunters almost got me. Dude, I saw. Nice. That guy just freaking got melted. Ah. Thank you for the red iris flowers. Nice. I gotta remember where the collector is for the armors. So just so you guys know, we're going to farm some more char for stream, and then tomorrow is going to be, like, 9 in the morning is going to be the part where we progress the stream to the next part of the game. Not gonna give too much detail, but things change. Chest and pants, Fort Rannoch, okay. Nice. Dude, I remember getting up to like 1 platinum and pre was like rich. Now people have their own economy, they trade things in black dye, like Catecto. You will need the seeds for Rannoch? Yo, thank you so much. God knows I've farmed unnatural seeds, but I didn't keep them, I sold them. Thank you. And legs, gotcha. Alright, yo, you guys... Oh, and spider legs, I see. Okay, you guys ready to grab Battlebug, aka my mom? So we can do some char farming? We gotta go for Mascalon, though. Thank you guys so much. The generosity is insane. Alright, you twisted my arm. Gonna check this out. Pickle Plus. Dude, it's great. It's great. I'm so glad you're gonna check it out, man. I resigned whenever you guys are ready. I'm so glad to bring somebody else into the Guild Wars 1 fold. I think I resigned. Yeah, I resigned. Yeah, it's only 20 bucks, dude. And then Hornet, if you're ready, we're gonna resign and go to Ascalon City and pick up one more. If you're ready. Okay. Coolio. Awesome. Let me take us to Ascalon City. I'm gonna sell my stuff. The extra stuff. I could play Guild Wars 1, but just don't have time with everything I am playing, says Angry Fist. Fair. Battlebug. Mother. What district are you in? You're probably in 3. There you are. All right, let me sell my stuff. I'm gonna keep all collectible items just in case I need them. Starting to get into the part of free where, like, some of this is actually really good gear. Sell, 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 sell. Guild Wars Reforged is on Steam. It is. Is this a Steam thing or ANET launcher thing? So you can do either. You can do the ANET launcher, or you can connect it directly to your Steam. So it doesn't matter which you buy. You can do either. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm ready if you guys are. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna wait to get the collector armor before I put the major vigor on. I could just put it on my headpiece, I guess. Yeah. Major vigor on my headpiece. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. And in future streams, I'll be doing a little bit more Discord for special guests. I'll have my mom in voice chat if she comes and joins us again. So Angry Fish says, I got super lazy tonight, got some food through Grubhub. At least I get a discount because I have Prime. Ooh, very nice. Ticklepla, you're downloading it now? Dude, awesome! Yes! Oops. Did not mean to do that. Let me hit the lever. One more for the Guild Wars community. Excellent. Dude, I'm so excited to see how many new players have been in this game. The bear name, Meatwall. I named mine Meat Shield for my pre-character. Yeah, dude, the amount of files in the game are actually quite small. There's so much content in the game, though. It is very large content-wise. File-wise, it is very small. Alright. I don't particularly need the minions for help right now, but might as well get as many as I can. Dude, sleeping hog, gonna get trashed. All right. Dude, these guys are dropping like flies. Dude, they really want to see you dead, Sleeping Hog. Oh, dude. Congratulations, Angry Fist. I'm glad you're going to be covered. Oh. Oh. Lag spike. Guys, I got a lag spike. Before I die, I'm gonna disconnect from the game. No, it just disconnected for me. I swear if I lost my Reforged badge during the lag spike. Dude, Normian! Normian, hello new here. What's happening? Welcome on into the channel. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Yo. Looks like you guys know each other. But, so nice to meet you. My name is Doyak Dan. I'm just checking out all the Guild Wars streamers. That's so cool. My name is Doyak Dan, the streamer where you come to be a doofus, have fun, be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player. Oops. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, but first time actually streaming the game. I'm going through the entire game series in chronological order and doing hard content on the way while trying to keep my Doom badge. If I lose my Doom Covenant badge, it's all good. But... Whoa. What? My Doom's Covenant was lost because of the lag spike? I'm gonna report it, and I'm gonna see if they'll give it back to me. Dude, clip this. I'm gonna see if they'll give it back to me, because I'm gonna have clip as evidence. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Lost Doom Covenant on a lag spike. That's so sad. No, you know what? It's totally okay. I always told the viewers that if we lost it, it's not the end of the world. My goal is to stream the game, so it's totally okay. It was just like a secondary goal. I'll see if they'll give it back to me. If not, I don't have to stress so hard about the rest of the game. But it's all good. It really is. Yo, and again, thank you for raiding. I'm glad everybody stuck around. Oh man, but are we supposed to be hearing people? No, yeah, just go ahead and resign. That's totally cool. We'll I mean, unless you want to just run through the gate and then back. But here, we'll just resign and we'll restart. That is so. Doom's Covenant broken. You have fallen, betraying your oath to Doom. Your mark of the unfallen has been permanently lost. Oh, that's a... I should have hit the X on the game as soon as I saw the lag spike popping up, but oh well. Welcome on in, Normian. It is again a pleasure to meet you. House Edge. I need to help someone else out real fast, but I'll be watching. Hey, Gwen, no problem. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Alright. Hornet and Battlebug, let's do maybe one more, maybe two more runs through, and then I'm going to have to call the stream out in about half an hour, but tomorrow will be the end of pre, and we will continue the rest of the game tomorrow first thing in the morning. But we are going to continue for now. If you guys are down, then I'm going to head us out through the wall. Words are hard. Yo, thank you for the clip. I think that was a clip. Yeah, that's a clip. Thank you so much. I have evidence. I can send it to ArenaNet. My first time clipping and it wouldn't let me backtrack further a little more. That's alright. Take what I can get. I wonder how I even, like, quote-unquote died. Because to me, it didn't look like there were any enemies around that were able to kill me. It basically shows the frozen game screen. Perfect. Then the crash. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. And then my clip will show Doom coming and killing me as soon as I am able to reconnect into the game. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it. The Guild Wars support is usually so profoundly helpful with this kind of thing. I got you, said Angry Fist. Curse you, Angry Fist, for killing me 250 years prior. I will come at you. I will haunt you. If it's anything like OSRS Yopu, can't get it back. Oh. Did that happen to them, where they basically lagged out, lost connection, died, and they wouldn't give it back to them? Is the same or similar situation? Lunar Fist, or Lunar Wolf saying, Angry Fist giving me hate watcher vibes, LML. Oh, well, just once you die in that game, it's over, no matter the cause. That's wild. It should be able to be redacted if you lost connection. Angry Fist is friendly, just passive-aggressive. We love Angry Fist. Maybe too many abuse such a thing. Interesting. I wonder. I have video evidence, though. Video proof. Like, they died going into a PvP zone, and it was, like, that lag that killed them. Oh my goodness. Thousands of, give me back my Doom, not fair, not fair. It could be a mess. True. I mean, people do legitimately send in tickets like that whenever they actually just barely died. They'll look at his level and be like, nah, you can regrind it. Probably. I'll be like, it's a stream character, please. Age. I played him for 5 hours. But again, it really is all good. If they won't give it back to me, that just deletes so much stress and try hard that I have to do for the rest of the game. Hey, at least the game is worth soaking extra hours. It really is. Like, I wouldn't be streaming this game if I didn't absolutely love it. Yo, wait, what? When did that happen? Thank you for the Dan emotes. Were you able to unlock an emo, or did you sub? I use Twitch Prime. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much. They sub with Prime? I do, and I missed it? When did that happen? There must have been some chaos going on. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. The alert didn't go off? Oh, I'm having a little bit of issues with my alerts. I should have actually restarted some of my programs before I started streaming, and I didn't realize it. But yo, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. I truly appreciate it. That means a lot. What the? Lunar Wolf gifting 5 subs? Yo, thank you so much. Lunar! Thank you guys. First you guys raid me, then you Prime sub me, and then you gift me 5 subs and help me farm char and give me char salvage kit. Thank you. I couldn't be more appreciative. You guys are amazing. Rest in peace to the fallen, the tribute. Thank you so very much. Truly, that means a lot. I'm gonna resurrect Battlebug. We try our best to give the good vibes. You guys are amazing. You guys give the best vibes. Are you gonna stream same time tomorrow, Dan? I sure am. And we're continuing the next chapter of the game tomorrow. I'm super pumped for that. I can't wait to show you guys the rest of the story of this game. Blue flame wielder trappings. Let's see what these have. Stormbound of minor smiting prayers. Alright. Tickle Plus says, can't jump in this game. How will I appease the ADHD gods? Yeah, no, you can't jump and you can't swim. Those are 2 small drawbacks. Yeah, yeah. Here you go. I got your jump right here, buddy. Enter it into chat. / jump. Oops. Woo. You can jump. You can jump. All you want. And you can dance. Yes, the female necromancer does the thriller dance. I'm gonna macro that to space. Thank you for the clip. Dude, no, seriously, Guild Wars 1 has the best game emotes ever. And it's per profession and sex, so there's so many combinations of dances. Now what to do with the collision walls, the invisible walls. Ooh. That's a nice accursed staff. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Ooh, armor +5. Perfect defense mod. Thank you. That's amazing. I'm gonna equip that right now. I don't care what the damage does. That's definitely better stats. That's freaking great. Thank you. Man. Hornet, you are amazing. That is a really nice curses staff, too. I only need 3 curses in there. I might invest some points into it. Might grab him some more curses spells. Honestly, I think curses would be better than animating bone. Oh, really? Hornet streams as well? Good to know. I need to follow you. I followed Gwen. As soon as we're done killing this group, I'm going to find you, Hornet. 1 second. You're right there? Okay. I'm following you. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to catch your guys' stream as often as I can. Nice. He just finished streaming Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Yo, so this is a brand new level 20? That's awesome. That's so cool. You'll be live tonight? I should be able to tune in. I'm not streaming tonight, so perfect. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train, Choo Choo. That is so cool. So cool, you guys. It took 2 14-hour streams. Only 28 hours total to get Legendary Defender of Ascalon? You've got to be a pro. I hear that level 16 is the longest level to level. You guys want to do one more charbag farm and then head out? You got your monk to level 20 this morning? Amazing. Lunar Wolf, do you also stream? Congratulations, Lunar. Alright, I resigned, guys. If you guys want to resign, we can head back, sell some stuff, and then do it one more time. I'll give you a minute at the merchant, no problem. Hornet, no problem. I do actually have to head out, but happy that I could be of assistance. So much assistance, believe. Thank you for joining. Truly. It was a pleasure to have you. You guys have been the best company. I think that the Guild Wars 1 community has the best community in the game. I will stand by that and die on that hill. No, I played a dead game I had streamed mostly to have content to make into a montage, but never came about. Oh, okay, gotcha. Absolutely, my guy, I feel the same way. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, Gwen said, sorry, I'm helping someone get obby armor, so I had to dip. No problem. You're totally fine. Alright, Mom, it's you and me. We're gonna do one last charbag farm. I'm gonna go do a couple collectors and get some new pieces of armor afterwards, and then we're gonna call the stream good. But let's go kill those char one last time, you and me, Mom, whenever you're ready. I know you're at the merchant. And then, I'll get a couple pieces of armor, and then we will be set and ready for the next stream tomorrow morning. Do you need upgrades to your stuff? I mean, I could use... I don't know what upgrades I would need. I'll probably need some death magic and soul reaping runes, but like, nothing crazy that I need for pre-searing. I've got a killer staff right now, which I am going to switch some of my attributes around. And we're going to grab some more curses spells. I won't need a resurrection signet with you in my party. I'm going to get rid of vampiric touch. And then we're going to get faint-heartedness. There we go. Now we're good. I think that's a better build. Yo, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Lunar Wolf. Was that part of the 5-step bomb? Again, some of my stuff is not, some of my notifications are not working. Yo, that must be brand new, cause, yeah. Who gifted Lunar a sub? Because earlier, with the 5-sub gift bomb, we got gifts from Lunar Wolf to Savroyce, Kiki, Sabbath Arcades, Peter Simon OP, and Laura. Thank you. And then who gifted the sub to Lunar? Oh, Sabbath. Sabbath did. Yeah, that was part of that 5-pack. I was AFK at the time. Oh, dude. Yo. And then Gwen Okami, thank you so much. I see it now. Oh, okay. I'm being slow. Dude, okay. I'm catching up. My mental acuity is fading after 5.5 hours of this. Seriously. Thank you so freaking much. Wow. Thank you, Gwen. You guys are freaking so awesome. So generous. I don't even know what to say. Gwen Okami says he has a history of doing this. That's so cool. Love the Guild Wars 1 streamer support. You guys are freaking... I couldn't ask for a better audience. You guys are amazing. Alright. Mom, are you ready to go kill some last char? Feel like this character, speaking with my voice, a little weird. Alright, I think Battlebug is ready. Let's do it. You might be sleepy, but you are also amazing, Lexi. Curious question, why do adult men always make female characters? So, I didn't want to. I didn't want to make a female character. I prefer to make male characters. I was making the character, and I clicked male, and unanimously, every single watching member of my stream went female, 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 and I couldn't dishonor the stream gods by saying, no, I'm not listening to the stream. So I made a female character. But I assume it's to look at their butts while they run. I'm a straight male, and I prefer to make male characters. It is not to stare at his ass, but I do prefer to make male characters. Jiggle physics, says Lexi. Yep. Picklepla likes to look at their butts. There it is. Yeah. I was getting ready to make, like, a typical stream name featuring the Doliak Dan title, and then I was like, I guess I've got to make it Doliak Danielle. Alright. The Gooner angle is a wild statement. Not gonna lie, I like a butt, but when Canine has to have one to sniff now and then. What? Lexi says, now wait a minute. I said would have chose female, but it felt biased to choose it. That's fair. That's fair. No, no, no. You remember when everybody in chat was like female, female, female. I'm like, all right, here we are. I'm gonna make a couple of minions. I'm gonna let you aggro these guys, you and Meatwall. Here, I'll pull with J. Okay, you got it. Here, pull him back. Pull him back. Okay, we're not. We're doing this. We're going deep. There's a Ashen Claw back there. Shouldn't be too bad. Come on. There we go. Minions. Jeff is gonna die. Some of you may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yo, Green Hornet just subscribed? Thank you so much. What the heck? You guys, Green Hornet, thank you. I could have said no, but that's way too easy. It's the internet where the roles are reversed, yes. Yo, thank you again, Green Hornet, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. It means the world to me you guys are supporting the content. It really, really does. I'm usually, traditionally, I've been a Helldivers 2 and an Arc Raider streamer. But I'm switching my schedule around to accommodate something that I really have a passion for as well in streaming Guild Wars 1. Whenever I switched to go into a Guild Wars 1 stream today, I anticipated to have a whole 2 viewers. And so many more have showed up and been enjoying the content and being supportive, so it really does mean the world to me. I'm glad to see people enjoying. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're here for the content, Green Hornet. The community is strong. Truly. Alright. Head over here. Don't need to take out the oak hearts. Let's go take out these char. Okay. You want to go aggro those guys? Thank you. That would be fantastic. Try to take out as much of that Ashen Claw as I possibly can. As long as somebody's tanking for me, we're good. Sweet. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so, what we need to do, yeah, you know what to do. Head right over there, and then we're going to aggro them from the corner. Actually, I think that patrol comes a little closer. I don't remember. Let's watch for a second. No, you should be able to get those blade storms right there. I got minions now. We're good. I'm gonna let you draw them back. Actually, Chaos. Yeah. Those Chaos are bad news. Okay. Wait, draw them back, don't charge in. Maybe the minions are gonna go full doofus. That's bad. Bad minions. Here, I'm gonna cast and try to deal as much damage as I can, especially to that chaos. Nice. Should be good. More minions incoming. Little barbs. We'll put some faint-heartedness on that guy. Make him attack slower. Dobby always pulls Rambo. Hello, Dobby. He's upset because nobody gave him their left sock. Or shoe. I don't remember the perfect reference, I'm sorry. I know a little Harry Potter, but not much. I'm backing up. Oh, Battlebug is dead. That there lies my issue. Should be able to kill these guys. Put a little life siphon on you. And that's too many. Now I don't want to legitimately lose my Doom's Covenant. Come on. You can play the life siphon game. Whew. It's a sock. But really, it's any article of clothing. Gotcha. Thank you, Gwen. I'm much better at my Lord of the Rings references, to be honest. Oh, let's go. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't make me legitimately lose Doom. Yo, Lord of the Rings hype. I'm getting a Lord of the Rings tattoo. Nice. What are you getting it of? Where would we be without Gwen? Dude, nowhere. Sad, lonely, and depressed, clearly. I don't have a resurrection signet. I got rid of it because I thought you were immortal. Oh no. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I do actually have to head out now, but have a great last run. Excited to see more of your playthrough. Thank you, and I'm excited to come check you out as well. I so appreciate your company and your generosity. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, Hornet. I'll catch you soon. Okay, so... Oh no, anyway. I'm trying to figure out how to hit without adrenaline. This is so dumb. Oh, were you not, like, not getting adrenaline? Or just not quickly enough? You're getting the one ring with some nice shadow and shading effects. I see. That's really cool. The one ring tattoo is a great tattoo. I think that if I were to ever get a Lord of the Rings tattoo, I would get the tree. Wow. I know Lord of the Rings very well, and for some reason the word is leaving me. Oh my gosh. It's on the battlefield of rocks and water dripping down. That is such a cool tattoo idea. Oh, you need an axe? I just sold an axe a little while ago. If you have a sword, you have sword skills that you can switch to. That is a really cool tattoo idea, though. I love it. Give me a sec for a different build in town. Okay, go ahead and resign. Yeah. I'm heading back to town before I die. I'll see you in there. I resigned. Gonna have some water real quick. Another new build of Guild Wars is available. I don't know, last time I downloaded the last one, I lost connection and died and lost my Doom's Covenant. Wanna see some stuff? Sure, I'll see some stuff. What are you showing me? Oh, man. So, Lunar, can I buy char bags from you when you move over from the pre-searing? Haha. Man, if I, Oh, very nice. Very nice. If I get a char bag drop whenever I, get out of here, you can have one or two. That's a really good hammer for pre. You should have access to some hammer skills. Dude, having a level 20 warrior with max strength and high hammer mastery with 7 weapon stance is so much DPS in the post-searing. It's insane. I don't know if anybody's tried that build, but it's max. Maybe if I can make them, I just, on this character, 98 char hide. You can make char bags? I haven't done enough pre-searing to know that. I've forgotten some things. Ooh, gills. Oh, drink, yes. Copy. Understood. Sorry, once again, some of my notifications are not making sounds in my headphones. You're welcome, Lexi. I am deeply sorry I didn't see your hydrate. Let me know whenever you're ready, Mom. We'll go through one last time. Gotta have a successful run. But I'm going to bring... What am I gonna bring? I'm gonna bring Resurrection Signet. I think I can afford to get rid of faint-heartedness. There we go. Isn't there... I thought that there was a quest from Prince Rurik. Go check this out real quick. I'm in the wrong part. Where am I going? Can't remember. Dude, that person paid you 50 ectos for helping them out? That's amazing. Not only did you get a, little Fisher or Woe run out of it, they gave you 50 ectos? That's insane. Congrats. I am in the wrong part of town. Working your way to DOA item? Yeah, dude. You guys gotta let me know how your DOA speed clears go that you're learning. Gwen Okami, aren't there some, you can just, there are some collectors that'll just craft some 40/40 sets for you. There we go. I was in the opposite end of town. Yeah, but you have to go to factions, which no thanks. Yeah, getting through the Greater Kyning complex is a pain in the butt. I just took my monk through there so that, my mom usually heals for us. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give her a break on healing. I'm gonna get my monk through all the games so that I can heal for her instead one of these days. Which I'm sure she's extremely grateful. There's a new build. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go. We'll get the new build after. You ready? Jade Sea is my favorite aesthetic in the game. Same. There's a reason why we're a Luxon guild. I absolutely love the Jade Sea. Turtles over trees and Jade Sea over forest. Even though I enjoy both, Jade Sea is the best. Is this your real mom? Yes, this is my real mother. The one who gave birth to me and raised me. This is my mom. Yeah, I love the Jade Sea. I also love Jade Sea farming. She is goated. She is. Govno in chat is my real dad. Hey, Dad. I'm pretty sure. The DNA test did confirm. My mom in the pixel. That's such a cool thought. Yeah, both my parents do Guild Wars, Helldivers, Halo, all sorts of stuff. They do Guild Wars 2 as well. We do hard raid content. Where's your aunts and your aunts and uncles? They here too? WTF? No, my aunts and uncles are not in stream. I don't think they've ever touched a computer game in their lives. Yes, Mom is clearing the way. The level 17 battle bug. Hey, do you have an igneous summoning stone in your inventory, Mom? If so, your level 17 imp will be better than my level 8 imp. Yeah, and Helldivers too. On level 10 difficulty. You're darn right. Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna get a minion. Your friend Sharon, her whole family plays too? That's cool. That's so awesome. Yeah, we like to go into the Underworld as Trap Rangers and do the Trap Ranger clear. It's slow, but it's fun. My dad does love his Signet of Spirits writ, though. It is so OG. It is. Old school way. Yep. Before I even saw the build concept on PBX Wiki, I actually came up with the idea to do Trap Ranger farming. I'm sure somebody else came up with the idea before me, but I independently thought of it. And we did that a lot whenever I was younger. So much fun. We actually used to have LAN parties where a bunch of people would come over to our house and we would all just trap farm the Underworld. It was good times. Hey, if anybody in chat needs a good Rec 11 Divine Favor staff in pre, let me know. I got you covered. See if it's good. Yeah, it's good for pre. It's real good for pre. In Prophet's Path in the desert on a vanquish, you have one mob somewhere you've missed. Go find it. Good luck. The random underground scarab and devourer spawns don't count against your vanquish, right? It's anything that's already spawned. Not sure? Oh man. I hope you find it. Soon. All right. We're not getting our butts handed to us yet. Let's try to aggro a little bit more smartly. But I do have a resurrection signet. Nice little spawn right there. Get those early. We should have a little bit more luck too because she has the right skills equipped now. Nice, nice, nice. Bringing up minions. My bad. Spamming. You want to go grab those guys now? And then... Actually, hold off. Hold off. Hold off. Let's wait for the chaos to come back. Let's try to aggro small. There they are. My minions are gonna die. Okay. Here. I got a longbow. Let me just bring him back a little bit. Killing the shaman. There we go. Good. Just get a little life siphon on all of them. Max out my health regen. There we go. Not bad. That was a good tactic. Here, I'm gonna pull my longbow on. And I'm gonna pull these guys after I get some more minions. And you get full health. One more minion. I'll pull. Should... Ooh. Try again. Oh, you have longbow too? Oh, good. Sorry, I just saw chat in game. Go ahead and pull. Oh, you have a Darksteel longbow. That'll do. Good. I think we're gonna be able to do this clear. Let's go ahead and pull these guys. Here. I got this one. There we go. That hurt. Oh, Char Hunters are so much damage. Gonna try not to take much more damage after that. Don't want you to remove Shatter Enchantment. There we go. Don't want you to use Shatter Enchantment. Good. Alright. Let's try to, once we get our health back, let's get Jaw Smokeskin. I'm gonna bring up some more minions. And then... Okay, that was it. You found them? Very good, very good. It was 3 roaming hydras. Oh, those. Nice, you got your vanquish of, got that vanquish of the area? Go ahead and pull them, I'm ready. Okay, we got a group. I'm gonna try to kill this Blade Sworn, or Blade Storm, but... Start with that. Nice, just leveled up. Very good. Very good. Thank you very much. Level 9 for Pre ain't bad. He's a leveling machine. Getting there, getting there. I'm half defended to, half tempted to get my Legendary Defender of Ascalon title. Not going to. Not today. But I am tempted to. Red Eye the Unholy, and Gassed Ashpire. Folks often leave for post at 8. Yep. I'm going to be leaving for post for tomorrow morning stream. Right now we're just kind of getting as far as we can. I'm going to grab some collector's armor before we leave, and yeah. Here, I'm just going to pull this guy. Oh. Let's see if she did it. Nope. Oh well. We're gonna get these guys. I do not want that Mesmer boss to do too much to me. I've been talking so much today, I'm starting to freaking jumble all my words, sorry. Sounds like I have verbal dyslexia right now. Awesome. Easy. Alright, we can go kill this Blade Sworn, and then find some collectors. And we'll call it good. Excellent. And we got Char right above us. I'm not gonna get hit by that anymore. I aggroed him. Man, they love shattering enchantments, don't they? Good. One last hunter. We'll be set. Very good. Very good. Thank you for coming and helping me, Mom. All right. All right, we're gonna go. Do you want to go kill those guys? Go clear it out. Oh, holy crap, you just leveled up. Or no, sorry, that was Jeff. Jeff just leveled up. I was like, how are you getting experience? You're level 17. Raise up these minions. Bring them all in. That guy got obliterated. Is that my Uncle Daniel live as I wake up? Okay, since we've been talking so much about all the family members joining the stream, I'm not really her uncle. It's a inside stream joke. But yes, yes it is. And him forgetting to mod me? I'm so sorry, Yuki. I can't. Are you even surprised at this point? Are you? Welcome on in, Yuki. How are you doing? Do it now, right? Yuki, I am mentally deficient whenever it comes to YouTube. It would take me 10 minutes to figure out. I promise you, immediately after this stream, I will do it. Hey Dan, mod Yuki on YouTube. I keep meaning to. I'm so sorry. Yuki, welcome on in. I pinky promise, right after the stream, I will mod you. How's it going today? Did you just wake up? Yes, Lexi, what? Freshly woken up. Welcome to the land of the living, Yuki. Did you mod Yuki on YouTube? No, you, Lexi. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm bad and I feel bad. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna make you feel bad till you do it. I mean, valid. Earned. And noted. Holy crap, holy crap. I'm about to lose my doom for real. I feel bad for him, says Gwen. Not touching that chaos until my health comes up a little bit. Okay, yes I am. I'll touch the chaos. Or not. It died. He'll get over it. Like, how you don't love me? Your favorite niece of all people? Hated, neglected, dejected. I won't, I'm sensitive, says Gwen. We need more people like you in the stream, Gwen. So unloved right now. Really just hated, actually. Despised. Wondering why you're still here. No. This is great. Alright. We have cleared out the better part of the Northlands. There's a couple collectors I need to go see. And then we're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much. Alright. Lexi says, I too am sensitive, just in certain aspects. Bullying Dan is how I show him I care. If I'm nice, people get worried. It's true, if you're nice, it's a great concern, and I wonder what's wrong with you at that moment. Thanks, Laura says, thanks for the gifted sub. Holy fudge, I was distracted by work. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Sounds like you and your friend Doc. That's cool. Listen, Dan, I don't bully you as bad as I bully Lag, and that's impressive. Since when Dan is a lady on this game? Chat made me do it. I did not want to create a female character, but here we are with Doliak Danielle. Yep. It was unanimous. If one person had said male, I would have made a male. No one did. I never saw the day. Battlebug, you cool if I go get some collectors? You're welcome to join or stay in town, whichever you prefer. I just need to go turn in a couple of things so that I can get better armor. As a matter of fact, one second. Let me look this up real quick. Let's see here. wiki.guildwarsnot2.com Regent Valley. Hop on DC real quick and look at my longbow. Hop on Discord real quick. You want me to get on voice chat? I can do that. Give me 1 second. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. How you made this webpage thingy. So what I did was I utilized some personal editing skills and OBS software, and I'm not gonna lie, I did utilize AI for the art because I don't got the kind of money to spend on somebody making an art piece for me whenever I could make it myself with AI. But what I did was I made the overall background art using an Asuran I referenced pictures that I took in-game from Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 for Asuran technology. And I referenced into AI and I said, make me a workspace using Asuran technology with a vertical screen on the left and a horizontal screen on the right. And then I input a golem into the fabrication. After many renditions, made this page. I animated it using AI. I made the projection beam. I edited that myself using taking out the green screen and using DaVinci Resolve. Then I used OBS to put the screens using an XY axis manipulator on the screens, and then I used OBS to edit my own face to make a projection. The animation, much of the animation is AI, but some of it is personally fabricated as well. I put a lot of, long story short, I put a lot of tech work into this. I'm glad you guys like it. I really am glad you guys like it, because I put a lot of work into it. Thank you very much for the compliments. Yo, thank you so much for following. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you, Normian. I gotta follow now. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself. I truly appreciate it. Truly. It's a pleasure. I'm looking for collectors. One moment. One sec. Big Pile of Wesley specifically helped me with manipulating the screens for the XY axis, and then letting me know which filters I needed for the hologram. Everything else was me. He helped put the icing on the cake. Give me 1 second. There we go, collector. Okay, there are collectors. There he is. So we do know that they are in Regent Valley. Excellent. Okay, we're going to Regent Valley. Mom. Oh, you want me to join Discord? Sorry. My mother wishes me to join Discord. Give me 1 second. You guys are gonna hear my mother's voice. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to show you my longbow.
Okay, let's see it. You wanted me to get in Discord so you could show me a longbow in the game?
I can't put it in trade. It's dedicated.
Oh, that's why you wanted to show me in here. Everybody's saying hi, Mom, in chat.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, Yuki.
Yeah. You have the dark steel longbow, and it's
Brandon.
and it's customized. What's your question?
No, I just wanted you to see it.
Oh, it's very cool. It's sparkly. It's a really good stats, especially.
No, did you see the stats?
It's 20/20 sundering plus 30 health and 15% damage minus 30 energy, right? Or minus 5 energy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. It's especially remarkable in pre-searing. It's a really good bow. You also, if you have that, then type in /bonus, and you also have a glacial blade, which will serve you much better.
Okay, hang on a second. Wes, hi Wes.
Wes is
hi,
my
Big
brother.
Pile of Wesley. I didn't see the chat. I didn't mean to ignore you. I love you, Wes. Wes.
And also, hi Harbinger. Thanks for coming in and popping in chat.
Yeah. I said hi, Brendan.
Okay. Just so you know, if you type in /bonus, you have a glacial blade, which will be excellent if you want to use a sword in pre-searing.
Okay, wait a minute. /bonus?
Yes, and you get a glacial blade, and it will be much better stats than anything else you have.
Oh.
Let's go sub to mom, says Normian.
That's nice.
It's cold damage, 15% damage while enchanted, and then I do believe, I don't know if it gives you plus 30 health as a base mod, but we can just find out.
I'm gonna sell this.
Yep, yeah, cold damage 15% while enchanted, and then you can put a char slaying mod on it for pre-searing. And I'm not cheating, so I'm deleting my stuff.
Char slaying mod.
Yes, once you find one by killing Char and getting a purple sword or a blue one. But I'm going to go. I'm going to go over to Regent Valley. I'm going to continue the last part of the stream, and then I'm going to sign off. And then so I'm going to say bye, Mom. Love you.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye. Thanks for popping in.
No problem.
There you go. That's my mom, guys.
No.
Oh, are you playing a pre-searing level 20? No, I'm not going to level 20. I am level 9, though, in pre-searing, which is pretty good, huh? Oh, okay, I see a subscriber-only command, and I am concerned by it. Nut. No, it's safe. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Usually. None of that stuff. Don't worry. You're safe. Thank you for cheering 1-bit. Harbinger, I'm sorry if the 1-bit didn't work for Nugget, then, or Waffle for the budgie throw. I'm sorry. It did not. I'm sorry. I will give you a penny later if you want. My bad. Okay, I'll be back to you, Gaben. I'll accept your quest, but I'm not going to do it right now. Oh, this guy's going to follow me. Okay, I'm going to do it right now, dude. The egg hunter. Let's go get some devourer eggs. I demand a refund. I don't know. It didn't work. I'm sorry. I didn't think anybody was going to cheer a bit. I don't know why I still have resurrection signet on me. My bad. So this quest is escort Fat and Hathorn into the Devourer cave and keep him safe while he gathers eggs. Is this a Canadian penny? Oh yeah, well, considering the United States of America actually stopped minting pennies as of this 2025, it might be a Canadian penny. Which is a sad move, but it's an economically understandable move. Where's Baden Hathorn? Oh, there he is. He's getting Devourer eggs. I forgot how to get Char salvage kits. You go into the Northlands and you kill the boss Char. And you might get lucky. So, new character and you're a Necromancer? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was this overall stream vote, was to go Necromancer. People thought it was cool. In that case, it's $11. Pay to man. Hell yeah, says Yuki. You approve of the necromancy vibes. I am stealing health, siphoning life, and summoning bone minions out of the corpses of my enemies. I think you approve, Yuki. Hell yeah, she says. Yeah. Necromancer is dope in this game. I can't wait to get more skills. Poisonous Stinger. Nice. And my bonies up there just doing all my dirty work. Might as well open up the stash. Anything good? Not especially good. Not better than the Accursed Staff that I was so generously given earlier. Leeching and summoning? Sign me the F up. Yuki. Oh my gosh. Corpse explosions! You can make the corpses explode later in the game, actually. You truly can. Alright, well done. I'll give you a couple eggs for your trouble. I'm not usually so generous, but I happen to be in a jovial mood at the moment. I love the word jovial. Alright, we're going to Region Valley. We're continuing onwards. We're getting our collector's armor, and then tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning, we are continuing the last piece of the game. I hope you guys are excited as I am. We've done a lot of pre-searing today, but I'm glad I could give you guys a proper taste of this lovely little land. Look at this guy, the brutal murderer of Char. You're darn right. They should all die. Genocide on the Char. I'm okay with it. If OSRS can make rodents explode, Guild Wars 1 can make minions do the same thing. It can, and it does. And I know you know that. It's even better. Excellent. Last little Devourer. Not even going to summon a minion out of it. We're going straight through that portal. Let me check out this collector real quick. What do you have to offer me? Is it anything good? It's OSRS is your main game? Nice. You love it?
Oh, brother, this guy
I've
stinks!
never played it. Okay, now we gotta find the collectors, guys. There's one right up here. See if we can just run past these Devourers. Do you want a Rune of Vitae? If you don't need it, I have a Rune of Vigor. I could use a Rune of Vitae. I need to put this Survivor Insignia on too. If you don't need it, I would happily accept, but I will be in post tomorrow morning, so it's not urgent. Okay. Is there any collectors in here that we haven't found? Okay. Nope. Do this. Let's go find the collectors. You just hit 18 on your ult? Congratulations, you're getting there. That's awesome. I think there's a collector off by that shrine over there. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I have enough collector's items for anything I could possibly need, though. Yuki. There's no yellow brick roads, but there is some akinness, some akinness to Oz. You pulled your ranger and monk through 16 to 17 yesterday. Finished the monk to 20, though. Just catching this one up. That's awesome. Gives me so much joy to have people playing this game with fresh characters. The light rays are honestly wonderful. And if I told you this was a 20-year-old game, it's beautiful. This game is absolutely beautiful. So Yuki, to catch you up, right now there are bipedal feline enemies called the Char. They're a ferocious race of warriors that are trying to encroach upon the kingdom from the north and into the south. We are brave adventurers who will bring this kingdom to glory and push back the Char invasion force. And basically, it's a game about conquest against the Char so far. Varys, the Collector. Good. Oh, and Ivor True Shot. So, Murder Char. Got it. Exactly. Crichton leggings. Good. We needed these. I love the Crichton armor. Where are my leggings? There they are. Oh yeah, we got some new leggings, guys. New leggings. Oh yeah. We're gonna go find more too. Ivor True Shot. Oh, hello there. I'm called Ivor True Shot, and I'm the marksmanship expert in these parts. I train new rangers to read the wind, among other things. What would you like to talk about? A test of marksmanship. There are many aspects to being a ranger, and I am a secondary ranger, but none more important than skill with a bow. I can help you become a great archer, but first you must show me that you have potential. If you follow the ridge eastward, you'll find a colony of plague worms anxious to rise up from the ground and attack the unsuspecting traveler. If you can kill all the plague worms in the allotted time, I'll believe you have the makings of a real ranger. I'll give you a couple of skills, temporarily, that a true marksman would use to meet this challenge. I like a good challenge. Point blank shot. And read the wind. Okay. I guess we gotta equip that bow we had earlier. Danielle is quite fashionable, you're darn right. Oh, time remaining 1 minute and 7 seconds. Okay. Give me bonies. We gotta kill these plague worms fast. It's like whack-a-mole, bro. Next week, I will be helping a friend with some fractal fun in Guild Wars 2. Oh, very cool. What level fractals? You're gonna be doing level 4s? Very cinched to the gods. Talking about my leggings? You're darn right. He's new, so maybe just some baby ones. That's cool. Dude, that'll be a lot of fun. I love taking people through some old school dungeons and low level fractals. It's a good time. Nice little start to the journey in Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, that is. Alright, I can see that you'll be a great archer someday. Keep these skills, and as long as you follow the path of marksmanship, they will serve you well. Alright, since I have bow skills, I'll keep the bow on for a little bit, but I'm not losing track of the staff. Alright, we gotta go find more collectors. Let's go over the bridge to the east. Lunar, you need to do the same thing? Nice. So you play Guild Wars 2 as well, Lunar? I know some people just hate I know some Guild Wars 1 people hate Guild Wars 2. You started with Guild Wars 2 and love it. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. Guild Wars 2 is too pay to win. It's not the same game, just similar lore. It certainly isn't the same game. I have my qualms with Guild Wars 2, but I don't understand the pay to win. I don't know how it's pay to win. Like I said, I don't think Guild Wars 2 is a perfect game. It is a game that I enjoy very much in some aspects, but I think that Guild Wars 1 did a lot of things better. But I don't know about pay to win. You're surprised you never got into Guild Wars 2, but back in the day you played Perfect World. Oh, very cool, Yuki. You have 11th birthday gifts on your pre-character? Very cool. You're playing Guild... wow, so many messages. Thank you, guys. Lunar says, however, you're playing Guild Wars 1 to see what all the brouhaha was about over Christmas holiday. Yeah, no, I do have to say, I love Guild Wars 1. So Normian says, I just hear so many people buying their legendaries. That's true, but the legendary has the exact same amount of, quality as an ascended item, and not much more than an exotic, so... doesn't give you that much of an edge, just gives you basically some shiny and the ability to change attributes, which doesn't make you have a true edge over the game. It really doesn't. But there are people who do spend $200-300 just to buy their legendary, which is a bit over the top in my opinion, but if you got the expendable income, that's freaking crazy. Dan isn't used to the new chat flow. Dude, this is the kind of regular viewership that I expect on my regular popular streams. Seeing this for my first time ever on a Guild Wars 1 stream is exceptional. For my first Guild Wars 1 stream ever, and I love it. I am not used to the new chat flow. It's like, holy crap, I gotta catch up. Guild Wars 2 is the closest proxy to a dead game. I liked the gameplay loop. Yeah, the gameplay loop is really nice. You can go back and do raids, you can do fractals, you can do dungeons if you want to. And there's a lot to return to in Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of endgame content. Might as well sell my extra stuff real quick. Identify these real fast. Checking. Okay. Yeah, you've seen people pull more DPS and people with exotic gear than people who have pulled the legendaries. 90% of my gear is exotic in that game. I almost don't use Ascended or Legendary. I have a couple Legendaries. They were painstakingly hard to earn. I hope I didn't just sell something that I needed for a collector. That's fair. I understand where you're coming from. I don't like people paying for legendaries. It's a little bit over the top. And something that I don't necessarily appreciate in a game, but on the same time, it doesn't give you a true edge. You used to sell legendaries in the marketplace for profit. I have sold a legendary in the marketplace for profit, but I think the true concern here is people who use real-world money to buy their games using gold in-game. Or their legendaries using gold in-game. I think that's what the concern is. Why can't the guilds be friends? No. We fight other guilds, Rue. Welcome in, Rue. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing today, buddy? Thanks for popping in. You spent money on Guild Wars 2 for mount skins and stuff, but never a Lego, a legendary. Yeah, no. I have done the accursed microtransactions and spent stuff on skins. But just cosmetics that you can only get in the gem store. I have also bought stuff like cosmetics in the gem store using gold. So it's like, it's a give and take. I don't like how much of Guild Wars 2 is... How much of your Fashion Wars 2 is in the gem store, the microtransactions. I feel as though it got a little bit carried away and lost some of its magic. I have to say. But that's a personal opinion. That's a hot take. I understand that they gotta pay their bills, but I also think that they got a little bit carried away with hyper monetizing the game. That's what I meant, exactly what you said. It was going heavy that direction. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 lost some of its charm with me because of that. Yeah. It's a little bit of a hot take. That's where I stand on it. Again, love Guild Wars 2. Love Guild Wars 1. They're different games. They share lore. Yeah, no, you know what, Normian? I think you and I couldn't agree with each other more on exactly what you're saying. It's not as bad as Destiny that pulls and deletes DLC content you paid for. What? They do? Wirespot, what did they do? I haven't played in about 2 to 3 years. Oh, hey, welcome in, Wirespot, and thank you for the first time chat. Basically talking about Guild Wars 1 versus Guild Wars 2. Basically, the hot take here is that Guild Wars 2 went a little bit too far in the direction of microtransactions. That's basically the nutshell of what we're saying. It's a good game, but just lost some of its charm with how much bling you can get on the market without actually earning it through gameplay. But seriously, welcome on in, Wirespot. It's a pleasure to see you. My name is Doliac Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player. I also play Guild Wars 2, love both games, but right now, the goal of the content is to bring people through this game that I've never streamed before and show them the storyline of Guild Wars in full chronological order, beginning, middle, and end. And we're going to do the hard content along the way and just make as much of this game as we possibly can in this stream. I'm going to be streaming it 3 days a week, every other week on my chill weeks. And you guys can see my schedule on my Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, no pressure, but you will see my schedule there, and !Discord to join. You can opt out of pings, you can unfollow the channel. If you just want to see my schedule, it's up there. So, the base game that Destiny 2 launched as doesn't exist anymore, along with a few DLCs. That's absolutely insane. So they released that content, you paid for that content, but it was like a battle pass, you could only get it once. That's wild. And they haven't experienced lawsuits as a result of that? Is insane. They hide behind live service. But you paid for it. That's wild. They kind of expected the players to move on with the game. Yeah, but if you're an... Bungie lost to your business and money. Sort of where ArenaNet tried with the Living World. Yeah, but I could say there's a quest right here. The difference is that, like, you paid for the base game, you didn't pay for the Living World at first as it released, and then they did release it again anyways later. So I'm like, I don't know if you can truly completely compare it. Mary Malone says, I'm so glad you happened along. Could you help me, please? I was out here picking apples. I'd almost filled my basket when the spiders... Oh, they were everywhere. It must have been the scent of the apples that attracted them. Anyway, I dropped my basket and ran. What else could I do? But I won't get any wages for today if I don't get that basket back. Can you go into the orchard and get my basket for me? Those spiders won't give you any trouble, I'll warrant. Sure, miss, no problem at all. Let's go back and get the apples. They were right back there. With the obvious negatives, is what Wirespot was saying. Yeah, there were some negatives. But I wouldn't say it's the same. Yeah, they really backed themselves into a bad corner. Like, new player onboarding is basically non-existent. Ugh. So, Destiny 2, not new player friendly, and they got rid of old content that you specifically paid for. That's rough. Living World, if you were around when they released such thing, you got that content, but also you didn't have to buy it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is like, the Living World content in Guild Wars 2, it was free. You paid for the base game, the Living World content was an absolute bonus that they didn't even ever have to release. So if you didn't get it, you didn't lose anything. And then they released it again later, anyways. So it's like... EA took a game off my EA account because they didn't support the game anymore. It was a game I liked a lot, named Darkspore. Never heard of it, but that is unfortunate. Alright. Where is the collector? It's gotta be off southwest. I'm scouring this map trying to find this collector. After I drop this basket of apples off, I'm going to go grab more water, and I'll be right back. I'm looking for the Crichton tunic collector. And I can't remember where he is. So Lunar says, I don't care who has a hate boner for Guild Wars 2. ArenaNet treated my time and investments within their products far better. Good God. Far better than most other tech dev companies. It's true. It is something I will say about ArenaNet between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 is they respect your time. And your investments. Going in 30 minutes, 2 hours ago. Thank you so much. You're so kind to help me. I don't know what I would have done. You're welcome, miss. I jumped and smacked my knee. I forgot about that. Yuki, I forgot about it too. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard anybody use that redemption in so long. There are pros to both games in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Like I said, I love both. Go up this direction. Oh my gosh, Brood Caller. Leave me alone! Oh no, you're all good, Harbinger. I probably don't need this horror, but we're gonna bring it out. Honestly, I have to agree, Angry Fist. Guild Wars in general has been one of the least tainted MMOs. I think it's one of the last bastion of good, friendly, player-minded MMOs that you can get into. A dwarven hammer? But where are the dwarves? Inventory full. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to be going the right direction. Look at all this territory down here. Where's the way down? There's a collector! Oh, how do I get to you? I gotta go around this way, I imagine. If you were a collector, where would you be? As far away from civilization as possible, I guess. Don't say I have to go all the way back down around this way. I would be near the thing I was collecting. Waiting for travelers to farm the item for me. Dude. Just go to Ascalon City. Tell people what you need. They'll go find it. They'll bring it back. Wouldn't want people just stumbling into you casually. Okay, I said I had to go use the bathroom like 10 minutes ago whenever I dropped off Mary Malone's apples. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't followed, would love to see you in future streams, and I'll be just a minute. Back. Thank you guys. Oh dude, Normian, I'm so glad you love this. Thank you. Like I said, I put a lot of work into it. I just finished it a few days ago. I'm really glad you like it. Thank you. I'm really glad you like it. Thank you so much. Dang, I need to get one so Normian wants to hang out in my stream. You're perfect as you are, Gwen. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. LMAO, I will. Dude, I'm gonna grind so hard to try to get ArenaNet partner this year. Crossing my fingers, pray for me. Okay, I think Gwen, you'll be doing content with me already. Remember me when you do? Oh, I certainly will. Dolyak is noob still. Dolyak Dan, he's trash still. We're getting there. We're getting there. Does ArenaNet do anything with Guild Wars 1 right now? They actually just updated 2 builds today. And they actually just last month brought out a big new game change to the game for the first time in like 15 years. So yeah, they are actually doing stuff with the game right now. Ooh, get the Griffin in Guild Wars 2. It is so worth it. It is so worth it. Griffin and Sky Scale. However, I am a sucker for the skimmer and the what the heck? Why is my mind blanking on me? The cat! The cat! Warclaw. Warclaw. Before I see chat. Warclaw. Yes, thank you. The Warclaw. God, why was I blanking on that so hard? They should do stuff with streamers too, but I didn't know if the game allows for that. They do actually partner up with streamers sometimes and give promotions for them. Rechat, then said, I swear I didn't rechat. I pinky promise. Oh, the tunic! The tunic! 5 unnatural seeds. I need to drop something in my inventory. Hell yeah! We got the tunic. Damn! We good! We Gucci. Love it. Oh man, we're coming up in the world. Love it. Okay. Is there not another collector? You can delete the old armor since you cannot sell- Yeah, that's true, huh? Thank you. I think I need to do that to the leggings as well. Yep. Boom. Get my earth staff back. Not that I need it. Is there another collector? Are there more collectors? Just made it to the train station, now just chilling. Hey, good, good, good. Enjoy your train ride. I'm glad you can chill in here for a little bit. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about the rest of the armor. As long as I got this, it's only a small upgrade anyways. But I'll take that small upgrade. Don't need the bear pelt, already turned that in for the quest reward. Okay, guys. Holy crap. I'm looking, I mean, the last 2 pieces of armor that I need are the boots and the gloves. Don't know. 1 for each armor piece would make sense. I do believe there is 1 for each armor piece. Oh. Deliver the poisonous stinger to Brother Menlo in Ashford Abbey. That's right. Let's go ahead and do that. Is the poisonous stinger intact? Yes, it's perfect. And there's enough here that I can begin to work on an antidote. Accept. Thank you very much. Boots are up in the north of the catacombs. 5 gargoyle skulls. Okay. Alright. We could farm that out. Hi, Gandalf. How are you doing, buddy? And gloves, I do not remember offhand, but it's definitely a thing. I figured there was 1 of each armor type. WTF? A bird. Yes, this is Gandalf the Grey Cockatiel. He accompanies me on stream every day. He's usually either hanging out on my arm or the back of the chair, but sometimes he comes up here and says hello. Foibles Fair, Icy Lodestones. Gotcha! Dude, thank you. So, Gargoyle Skulls and Icy Lodestones. Gargoyle Skulls, Icy Lodestones. I need flowers? I don't know. I have 11 red iris flowers. I gave some to Gwen already. I think I'm think I'm good. I think. Oh, for the helmet, it's 50 iris flowers. Gotcha. The boot collector is also surrounded by mini gargoyle events too. Gotcha. But you were correct that there are mobs dropping what you need near each collector. Yeah. You'll need 100 for both headpiece and equipment bag. Holy crap. Enemies, if you only get 50 flowers, might just want to get the bag. Yeah, considering I can get some armor after free. Good to know. Because that's definitely worth the pouch right there. The equipment pack. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Armor will evolve anyways, yeah. Where are you at? Want a party? I have 30-something for you? Are you certain? You don't need them, Lunar? I already have my bag and headgear for both my tunes. Awesome. I am in Ashford Abbey, District 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Then I can just go carve out the last few. Heading there now. Thank you so very much. I don't need this poisonous stinger. I don't need these devourer eggs. I don't think. Gandalf was trying to chew on my mouse just now. And selling the last little bits of things that I don't need. Alright, you're there, District 1 already. I'm the ranger near post sign exit. Ashford Abbey? Type that in. Der? Is that you? High Lord Morum? Left at the gate, heading out to the field. Left at the... Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Weird. You're in District 1. Oh, you got the new build of Guild Wars. 1 second. Let's, we're gonna download this new build. Put it to this screen so while I download. Give me 1 second. You're in the new build. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry about that. Seen the notification to log out and back in again. Gotcha. Okay, I'm coming back to Ashford. That must be you. Ranger Hog. Yep, that's you. Alright, now that we're back and logged in. Holy crap. 36? Thank you so much. I just gotta go get 3 more now. Thank you. That's so nice. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, where's the collector? Somewhere around here. For the flowers, yeah. Up that hill on the left. Oh. Nope, 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 not Hamish. Up that hill on the left. I need to grab that red iris flower real quick. That's near Rannoch. Okay. Oh no. We're doing the lag thing again. This happened last time I started the game. Guys, we're gonna restart real quick. No. Okay. Panic! Sorry, guys. Game lagging out. Okay. Is it good? Is it safe? How do you hide your email when you log in? Whenever you log in, you can hit... I just learned this today thanks to the stream. Hit F11. You can hit hide account name right here under your general options. Hide account name. Yeah. Basically, head west from Rannoch and where you see a great population of scales and the river. It's in our cave across the river. Just. That's gotta be like right over... Am I crazy? It's right over there, right? In Regent Valley? I'm pretty sure. I don't have Fort Rannoch yet. Yeah. Alright. Want a party? I can guide you. Sure. Sure. I'll be in Ascalon City. District, probably 3. District 2. District 2. Oh. Let me get rid of that. In exchange for that. And that. In exchange for that. There we go. I'm following you now. Oh, yo. I need to follow Normian as well, as a matter of fact. Casual, oh, this was earlier. This was earlier. Casual reminder, if you're enjoying this vibe and look forward to tons more Guild Wars content, be sure to drop a follow every follow is a treat for Gandalf the Cockatiel. Thank you for that message a minute ago, Wes. Yo, Lag, coming in with the 100 bits? Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Oh, Closer using Astrid Abbey? My bad. Yo, thank you. Dude, Lag, you're a freaking gem. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the SpongeBob song. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something. That's funny. Alright, I'm following you, Rain.
Take it away, Squiddy.
Okay.
Stop! Stop! Take it away, Cal PG.
Lag says, I'm a fat old bald nerd, but a legendary fat old bald nerd. You're darn right, Lag. You're a freaking gem. I thought you were just complaining about Lag a bit ago. Me? No, that's Lexi. Lexi would complain about Lag. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Lag. I hope you guys enjoy the ridiculous SpongeBob. Amazing. Lag, you legendary, beautiful individual. Dude, the song slaps, right, Yuki? It does. Oh, I was complaining about lag, not oh the lag. Never oh the lag. Ooh, another red iris flower. Need that. I need 3. Thankfully, we're 1 down, 2 to go. Dude, again, lag. You're freaking amazing. Dude, lag, why is it so impossible for me to catch one of your streams? Like, every time I see you, I hop on. I swear I'm always at work or something. You've been streaming around 12 a.m. Gotcha. DSC, so that likely has something to do with this. That makes it a little bit difficult for me to catch one of your streams. That lag thing might have to do with post-processing effects. Yeah, interesting is I have everything optimized pretty good for the game, and it only happens after I get a new build. I have it at 60 FPS max, everything. So, a little funny, but it only happens after a new build. Oh, 1 more red iris flower? Nice, only 1 to go. It's like a trail leading to the perfect collector. You've been working with the PIO creators, and now with Star Rupture out, we're starting on that. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Could we please get a shout out for Oh the Lag? You guys should follow him. I definitely enjoy streams whenever I can actually catch them. Yo, thank you, Gwen. You're on the train? Excellent. Have a safe train ride. Don't get stabbed. That happens a lot around my hometown on the train, actually. It's mainly just homeless people going from LA out east a little bit. Yes, yes, we definitely want to have lag. You lag. Yo, Spicy Boy J on the red app side. Everyone has lag, you just have to lay back and enjoy it. Jeez. Yo, Spicy Boy J, thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube stream. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. Ah, Fort Rannick. You mean the town that I was literally right next to. And didn't go through the portal on. Where are all those scale? Where that's the river I spoke of. Gotcha. Where all those scale were, that's the river you were talking about. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dan, you missed a good EMS call to my place for my wife. Oh my gosh. If it involves you and your wife, I don't consider it a good EMS call. Already got the leggings. Thank you so much for leading me here. It's hard to text and be efficient back in game. Yeah, no, it's true. Everything okay with your wife, leg? I hope so. Triton tunic. Okay. It was a complete spiral break on the tib and fib. Oh no. Oh, that's painful. Did you fall and twist it on the way down? Yo, welcome on in, Mari. Thank you for the first time chat. Hey, again, thank you very much, Lunar, for bringing me in here. Which recommended you? Oh, sweet. Yo, welcome on in. So, if you're new here, my name is Dolyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, and streaming Guild Wars 1 for the first time. Taking everybody through from beginning to end, chronological order of the entire game. Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall, Eye of the North, all of it. And just here for the fun, here for the magic of the Guild Wars 1 game, and eventually going to be getting into Guild Wars 2 as well. Going to be doing all content, all the hard stuff, everything. So, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here, and if you're new, don't forget to follow if you're having a good time. I would love to get to meet you on future streams. But Mari, how are you doing today? Winterwolf says, but I'll stick around to wipe those scale out to help you cross that river. Oh, dude, let me head back in here. I didn't know if you wanted to come with. Let me re-invite you back. I would be happy to have you help me wipe out those scale. Unless I ditched you and you already left. There you are, Hog. Yeah, I'll even do Guild Wars 4, bro. I have enough for one item from vendor. I just need one more red iris flower. And I'll definitely be taking that satchel. Get out of here. You're almost level 20, Rain. Dude, you guys give me inspiration to get my Legendary Defender of Ascalon, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the headgear, but I'm also not gonna worry about it. I think it's a much better investment to get the satchel. The small equipment pack, if you will. There we go, we'll take out these scale. Call it good. Bring out a couple of minions, because why not? Dude, epic egging on play. Dude, I think it's super cool that Twitch recommended you to me. I hope you have a good freaking time. Yeah, no, I'm just enjoying my time through pre-searing, getting through this part of the game, and tomorrow morning, we're gonna be continuing to the next part of the game. It's gonna be awesome. One more red iris flower, please drop for me. Oh, I'm doing the lag thing. There we go. Angry Fist says, the funny thing is I never really got into Guild Wars 1 even though I bought the game way back then. Really? Oh, I just thought you'd show me the cave? I dig it. Yackington. Wait. What is he collecting? I probably sold it all already. I don't need anything that he has to offer, but I love this guy. Guys, the best Doliac. It's Nicholas Sanford and Professor Yackington. Okay, so he needs Dole Carapaces. So, hail friend, do you happen to have 5 Dole Carapaces on you today? I honestly don't know what the heck they could be used for, but I plan on trading mine to Ronan for some Devourer eggs and a nice new hunting bow. I need to stock up for the next Kryta trip, and it helps to have extra food and hunting implements while traveling through the mountains. That's so cool. Love Nicholas, Traveler. Oh, so the yak is the one that collects the flowers. Okay, that's where you get the small equipment pack. Okay, I need one more red iris flower. Yes, I know you can visit their graves in Guild Wars 2. It's sad. Over near Ebonhawk, right? Or in Ebonhawk, that is. Along with all the other Guild Wars 1 heroes. Thank you, Rain, for taking me here. I really appreciate it, Lunar. It nuzzled the pocket therein. He's like, have flowers? I just need to find one more. I'm going on a red iris flower hunt, guys. It's bittersweet, but it's nice they thought of them. I agree. I'm pretty appreciative they added that little bit of flavor into Guild Wars 2. It is sad. Reading headstones in Guild Wars 2 is quite interesting. Some of them have some really good flavor text, even in the Ascalon settlement, if memory serves. I think I can find a red iris flower this way. The road back east should have a few. I think I already picked them up. I'm gonna try down this way just a little bit more. I have a good feeling, especially around the Shrine of Melendru, there should be some. You left map. Huh? They reset each time you leave. Oh. Give it a look. Talking about off this way, right? The amount that some people know about Pre is astonishing. Savoy says, I have you muted, but I think you should give Gandalf some scritches. I think I should give Gandalf a... Millet incoming. Gotta treat the little guy. Oh, you meant west. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I don't want you to get fat, so that's all for now. Wait. You're gonna go plow the road? You in snow? Or are you talking about in the game? You found one already? Awesome, I'm on my way. I was on my way that direction once you said west. There it is, I see it. Dan, I thought you were getting off like an hour ago, or 2, or 3. Yeah, so did I. And then I got immersed. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to Professor Yackington after I pick up the hand axe. Follow the road clear of enemies. I figured that out once I saw where you were. Thank you, Lunar. Yeah, this way you don't have to re-kill those mobs again. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, now you can hear me? All good, Sir Voice. Yeah, I thought this was a 8 a.m. to noon stream today. It was. Why was Gandalf not given scritches? He doesn't like my hands. I rescued him, and I think somebody abused him in the past with hands, so he doesn't like hands. Wait a second. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dirt. It's up this way. Yeah, he's a rescue cockatiel. He loves me. He'll let me scratch his face with my face. Hey. He loves the face scritches. He hates the, hand scritches. He is getting better about it, but he still doesn't tolerate the willful touching, Yuki. Yeah, passed up here, and then we should be good. My bird would put herself next to my hands for scritches. I do intend to get a bird in the future that I can hand raise, so that it likes the scritches. However, there's no replacing Gandalf. I love this little guy. He's my little dude, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, he likes the nose scritches too. I know I have 3 birds. I want more. And yes, I love birds. I could have more though. Thank you, Sir Voice. Alright, let's go talk to Yackington. Get an owl? That would be dope. Yo! Ooh. That is tempting to get. However, the small equipment pack, I need more. Awesome. Yackington sniffs at your pockets a bit and then nuzzles his head underneath your hand for a pet. Heck yeah! Small equipment pack. Dude, Lunar, thank you so much for the red iris flowers. Dude. We are dead. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We're ready for post. Hey, don't chew on the wires, please, buddy. Raise a pigeon for me, Dan, so I can have one. If I raised a pigeon for you, I would fall in love with it, and I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. You can get an owl if you have a falconry license. That would be dope. That would be super cool. Alright. Guys, it is 6:10 p.m. I have been streaming since 8 a.m. This is a 10-hour stream. I've been live for 10 hours? No, for 8 hours. I can't do math. It's been so long. 8 to 6. Oh no, I started at 10. I started at 10. So it has been 8 hours. Go for 12? Dude. 24-hour stream, buddy. Let's go. And you came in at like hour 4. Yo. Guys, your support has been amazing. Thank you guys so much. When do you get the dragon in Guild Wars 2? But it's been 8 hours for me. Yeah, it has, Yuki. That is crazy. Guys, so, again, I want to emphasize, this is a streaming series that I'm going to be doing every single week. Or every other week, 3 times a week. until the foreseeable future. Again, my goal is to become an ArenaNet partner. I would very much like to make streaming and YouTube content a bigger part of what I do, and I would like to partner up with ArenaNet on the games that I love that they make. But I want to help Gwen with his gritty and also get my fractal levels higher than 19. Yo, definitely. Fractal level 4 is money. Gets you a lot of gold in game. That way you can buy your legendary gear. Fractals are goated. But with all that being said, guys, I am going to need to raid out and stream and give another streamer some love. So, with all that being said, see what we got going on over here. Let's take a look. Oh, you need to do the classic dungeons. Guys, if you are a subscriber, real quick, Raid Call 1. Again, I really just want to emphasize, I appreciate the support you guys have gone and shown me today. It's been a blast having you guys, new and old, here. I've had a lot of fun. And Raid Call 2. So Raid Call 1 with the animated emotes, if you're a subscriber, thank you. And then that's going to be your message for whenever we raid out. It's a Helldivers raid message. I'm going to need to update this a little bit. And then Raid Call 2 is for followers. Thank you so much for coming and viewing and having fun with me today. I'm glad you were able to join too. Now guys, again, I emphasize, tomorrow, right away, right off the bat, we're going to continue to the next chapter of the game. I would love for you to be a part of it and see what happens in the next part. It is earth-shattering what happens in the next part of the game. So, real quick, I'm going to find somebody to stream. To raid off to. Gandalf is going crazy. He knows that I'm about to end the stream, I swear. Let's see. There's a few streamers on here. Wow, there's some Guild Wars 1 streamers going crazy right now. Let's go ahead and get this guy a raid out. Guys, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. And I thoroughly appreciate you guys being here. Guys, I'm going to see you guys. My goal stream time tomorrow morning is 9 o'clock a.m. PST. We're going to see if I can make it no later than 10, but I'm aiming for 9, okay? Probably not going to be as long as of a stream. I wanted to get really covered in this category tonight. But I'm going to see you guys tomorrow morning. And again, thank you, everybody. Let's get some raid on, and I will see you guys in the next one. See you soon.
It'd be nice if we could keep these around, keep them healed up.
G'day.
Hey, damn!
I'm sure you don't want to
Hello.
see me, so get out.
How are you doing?